What should we do? What should we do? Let's make a Schindler's List claymation. They probably like that. Like, fucking shut up. Stop. Stop making shit you've already made.
I would watch.
Yeah, I'd watch it too. I'd watch it.
I would watch the Schindler's List claymation. I haven't seen Schindler's List yet, but I would watch. I would watch the claymation.
Don't watch that one first.
No, I would. I really, truly would. I would watch both, but I would watch the claymation first. Because that's pretty fucking funny. I'm gonna be honest. That's one of the funniest things I've heard you say.
Okay,
stop.
Downhill from here.
Yeah, sorry, dude. Ozpin, our friend of the channel. That's why we couldn't make it past that point, because Oz stopped by and I didn't shout him out yet, right? We're ready now. We shouted out Ozpin, who is my personal fitness and wellness instructor. If you guys don't know Ozpin Arc, the core conceit of his channel is like personal development. In the last 18 to 20 months or whatever, he's made a huge, I would say, life-changing amount of growth when it comes to exercise. Literally, he like has exercised and now is to the point where he's got like those barrel-chested arms. Barrel-chested arms? That doesn't make sense. But like, my dude is absolutely packing heat now. And that sounds like I'm talking about his dick. I'm not. Well, maybe I am. I don't know. I haven't seen his dick yet. His dick yet? Hello? Okay, let's focus. Focus up, gamer. Focus. All right, so Ozpin.
What do you think's the spookiest one? I'm really liking Free, dude.
This one has a dick for a mouth.
Oh, that is scary. If I had a dick for a mouth, I'd be scared.
It's got a perfect dick-shaped mouth. That looks great. Just place it on the scarecrow and we'll see if it does the job. Okay.
Cam says that's a good question. What is this? Vanda Black, I'd say the spookiest color is.
Yeah, it makes real life look fucked up. It makes real
like
life.
If someone was wearing a Vanda Black suit, you'd think like that is not meant to be in our reality.
Yeah,
dude.
it looks like low poly. It looks like a PlayStation 1 game asset, or like assets that the animator's supposed to like move in the scene in like OG hand drawn shit. You know what I mean? It looks wrong.
If you've never seen Vanda Black, look it up.
Yeah.
It's not edited. That's how it looks in reality,
yes.
dude.
Yeah. My hot take for Death Note is actually L basically never really lost to Kira. It's just that Kira like rule lawyered his way to victory. It's like L got Kira completely like fucking checkmated or whatever. He just decided that he liked hanging out with his friend too much and died because of it.
Kinda.
That's like actually genuinely what happened. He just got emotionally connected to Kira, to Light, and because of that, he died. Which is also why Nier doesn't die, because Nier's just like, I'm just gonna do everything that L did except not have a friendship with Kira. And that's kind of the only difference between the two of them. That said, though, I still like L way better. L's way more interesting. Yeah. We get over it. Oh God!
What did you do?
I just fell down in my chair. I was trying to.
You're trying to reach the high shelf again.
Shut up!
I put the candy up there so you couldn't reach it, Pan.
Yeah, but what about this treasure chest, bro? Sick! I got a wrist! What? Why would I want that? Oh, it's like a bangle or something. Oh, I already had a wrist? And it lets me flee Gil? And my leather shirt lets me protect girls?
I hope you just ran over a grandma or something.
Put that in the quotes.
I mean, I think that most people would agree with me. Surely, right?
The child.
No, don't destroy the child. That's what I'm saying.
There's a crying clown in here.
Yeah. No one with gray hair, though.
Upstairs in the prison.
I didn't even know there was an upstairs. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like it. Did you just kill that man? Jesus!
What? Shut up, dude. He's a fucking convict, dude. I can kill him if I want. All right, come on.
I don't think that. I think that was a guard. Who says, "Who are you? You sound like Panda, but you don't sound like Panda." Yeah, sorry guys. I've been replaced by a changeling, by an isomorph. Damn, I don't know shit about Dick. I thought I knew Dick very well.
And mayonnaise comes along, throws a pipe into the works.
Oh, mayonnaise comes along.
I hate that.
You said it.
I didn't.
Do you see this guy with a massive dong, by the way?
Oh yeah.
He's like holding himself up with it.
Pretty cool.
He's like fully presenting and like tripoding. It's fucking
Beautiful.
ridiculous. Yeah. Can't believe this shit.
Show's over.
What's that screaming? Are they all dead?
No, there's people over there. They're upset.
Yeah, keep running towards them, that'll help. Ah!
She didn't know where to go. She was scared. No, we can skip rides. Nah, we're good for now. Oh, oh my fucking god, Jackie!
That wasn't meant to happen, was it?
It didn't happen before.
Nobody acknowledged it.
Oh my
Really-
fucking
you
god,
really
Jackie. Do you
I'm
have...
just jealous.
you have
Americans'
an
accents are so dull. Dude,
Oh.
you stood in a bear trap and then got shot.
Wow, I am very, like, I just, like, wander into stuff.
You're dumb, dude.
Good lord, man. This place is way more dangerous than I'm
Not even gonna
acting
grab
like
the
it
gun. You're not gonna grab the gun? Oh,
is. Not extremely friendly.
You don't think they're gonna move, do you?
I don't know. Oh, hey, a rat. Perfect. Ah, cubic device, just what I needed. You get out of here. Hey, don't you fucking run from me. Hey, you get over here. Got him. All right. One rat defeated.
I should splatter your brains on the pavement, but I'd just be wasting lead. Only a fucking gonk could run an op with Kirk.
You mean like you did before? Like
Hey,
you
don't
just
give me
said
that
that you did
face.
before?
You
he's
are
a big,
what you
he's a
fucking
gonk.
do.
He's a gonker.
So say it. Say you're a gonk little bitch and I'll let you live.
You really don't like the word gonk.
I don't know, the way he said it, man, there was venom in that. See your prayer points and shit, you know?
Ooh, all right.
Yeah, that's what they're here for.
Savage.
Pick it up! Sorry, Lorcrin. First task, by the way. How many we killed? About 20?
49.
Alright, I'll just clip that and send it to him.
Ari says, who would win,
Who-
Savage or Panda? Savage.
What we doing? If we're playing chess, Panda's winning.
That's true. Savage, like in a physical conflict though, Savage has like fucking 2 feet on me though. Like there's just no fucking
Just
way.
hold his head, bro.
Yeah, like there's no chance. I'd have to climb him like a fucking tree. I'd have to tear him down from the top.
Well, that's just for anything. If anyone buys me anything, I'm obligated to fucking make the money worthwhile.
No, I get that. I understand that as well. But that's what I'm saying. It's like if anybody wants to play any game with you, all they have to do is buy it for you.
Yep, but that don't. If you put it like that, then it's gonna be like someone's gonna force me to play a scary game, and I'm not. No. I was already teased to play fucking Outlast. I'm not doing that.
I mean, it sounds like Zephyrius just needs to buy you Outlast.
Nope.
If Zephyrius were here in the chat, all he would need to do is buy Delta Outlast, and then Delta would be obligated to not only play Outlast, but to do it on stream, perhaps? Look, it says, I'll tell him.
No, please.
Go. Ah! Wait. Yeah! We're profiting. We got stocks, baby. Woo! Yeah, baby. Let's go. Oh my god. It didn't matter. That's terrible. I should have just gone. Yo, what's up? It's your boy, that Daft Punk Panda. You know we're playing some more old school RuneScape, and if you didn't want to get your ass beat, Boos, then you came to the wrong fucking place. You know exactly what the mood is here. What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing? We're still doing smithing just as before. We're not going to continue our bond. We're going to do exactly the same thing we were doing before. We're maxing smithing, basically, in free-to-play. That's the plan, at least. It's going to be a little bit of a work in progress through and through, but, you know, we're vibing it out, hanging out. I hope you guys don't mind. Saku says, Smith maxing, you're goddamn right. Boo says, let's fucking go. I'm here for that exact vibe. Fantastic. You're in the right place, brother. But yeah, to answer your question, Snake, Savage is indeed tall, but I am also indeed short. He's taller than I am short. Well, not by a lot, actually. Not really, actually. Considering the average is like 5'10" to 6 foot or whatever, if he gave me his excess height, we would both be about average, to give you an idea of how tall he is and how short I am. He's above average by about the amount that I am below average. Hey, Beatrice. Hello. I'm not smelly, though. Or at least I don't think I am. I guess I could check. No, I'm not checking, so you're probably right. You're probably right. This says, thank you for Punish Gur, the legend. Yes, true. Absolute legend, Gur. Let's give a shout out for Saku Kenpaku, friend of the channel. He's back. Saku Kenpaku, he's back on his bullshit. If you guys didn't know, he finished Borderlands completely. He's done. Bam, did it, nailed it. And that means that this coming Sunday, he's going to be playing Pokemon for the very first time. He's going to be playing Scarlet and Violet with his good friend Kitsune. There's a special surprise. Yes, a special surprise for you right at the start of this stream. A couple surprises even, perhaps. He's going to be a mono water type Pokemon player, and his friend Kitsune is going to be doing a parallel mono normal type playthrough, and they're going to have rival battles throughout the game, just like you imagined as a kid in your youth, I imagine, depending on how old you are, Beatrice. That being said, that's not the only game that Saku's playing. He's also a RuneScape player through and through. He's finished with Leagues now, so don't expect probably any more Leagues content. He's probably fully done with that. He already got his Dragon Cup. Instead, he's back to his main and doing those main grinds for the most part. And by main, I mean, it's actually an Iron, where he's late into the game. He's got God War's Dungeon left in a big way. And other than God War's Dungeon, it's mostly just raids as far as like main items that he needs. There's a little bit here and there that he could definitely benefit from, like he doesn't have a Dragon Warhammer, but he's also almost finished maxing as well. He's got about 5 skills left, so look forward to that. That's gonna be pretty exciting. Most of it's gonna be off screen, I imagine. He skips a lot of the grindy shit, if that makes sense. He does a lot of the like interesting to watch, like bossing type content on stream, but it kind of depends on what he's got going on. Who knows? Saku says, where's the teleport anchor scroll? I'm at 500 keys open. Yeah, right now he's doing the Bliplop scroll grind, which is the zombie pirates, if you're familiar, if you remember. But it's not the best for him in that he's certainly struggling. He's also in the wilderness, but you know, it is what it is. He's doing it. He's struggling and he's doing it. Aside from RuneScape and Pokemon, he's also got a Minecraft playthrough that he's doing, which he's very, very near the end. It's the All the Mods mod pack that he's working on right now. If you're not familiar with it, don't worry. You can check it out when he's playing it, and he'll be able to explain it to you much better than I possibly could. But you can think of it as a skyblock with a bunch of like automation added to it, layered over, kind of like Factorio or Satisfactory. He's very, very close to being done. Probably like one more stream from what I can understand. Seems like he's got one objective left, and in order to accomplish that one objective, he needs to do maybe a dozen more tasks real quick. But I'm not sure at all that is the case. It could be many more streams for all I know. I'm literally just along for the ride when it comes to that game. One more game that he plays regularly, Saku Kenpaku, is Elden Ring. Oh, I didn't tell you, that's definitely playing the audio double. Like, that's definitely not supposed to do that. Hold on, I can fix that. That's very much not correct. I tested it earlier and it looked like it was fine. Oh, look at him going nuts. All right, so let's just do this and this. I guess they fixed themselves, huh? Yo, what's up, Spike Little Bug? Thank you for the hydrate, and also hello. I appreciate you for testing my shit. I fixed it before, but I guess it unfixed itself. And by that, I mean it refixed itself, thus breaking itself. Also, I do have water today. Don't worry. I actually did remember. That being said, I do want to try this real quick. One time for the one time. That's that's not what that's supposed to do. Oh wait, did I do? Yeah, it did that wrong. Hold on. If I do this, yeah, we fixed it. I fixed it the wrong way. I unfixed it. Okay, and then if we we'll test that. That's fine too. Sure. That didn't make a noise, but other than that, it's correct. Oh, because I turned off the noise part of it. So if I do this, oh my God, there were 2 different spots showing up. Did you see that shit? What the fuck? I changed it to a different spot. The witchcraft, the magic, the wonder. That's fine. It didn't make a noise, but I'm sure it'll make a noise next time. We're gonna verify that by doing the run back one time for the one time. Beatrice is scuffed. It's not actually that this is scuffed. It's that that it randomly broke and that it fixed both. That's weird now, to be honest. What? Okay, that is definitely weird. So the audio worked, but the video didn't? Okay, no, it's definitely scuffed, actually. Okay, hold on. I'm actually looking into this now. Because what the actual fuck? Okay, so that worked exactly the way that it's supposed to. So that's good. That's a good start. And then if I do this, it'll take a minute, I think, but I think it'll work. Snakes says Poozy just started. Yeah, I'll look at that stuff in a second. I'm kind of looking into this for now. I feel very weird about it not making noise that one time, but it seems like otherwise it's fine. No, I can do it afterwards. I probably could have actually had it most of the way done by now if I just threw it on the screen, but this is more important than making sure that let's do this. Does this work? Okay, it seems like everybody's working. Okay, sure. Hey, Golia, I'm just doing some troubleshooting. Last time I was streaming, literally for the entire stream yesterday, or I guess it wasn't yesterday, it would have been 2 days ago. Everything was fine until the last hour when I switched to RuneScape. And then everything was broken for literally no reason. And then I fixed all of it and it was fine. But now I come back and now the stuff that was broken is fixed and thus it is broken again. It's fucking ridiculous. But whatever, I guess. I guess I shouldn't have left it on because I knew it was broken, but I would have thought that would mean that it doesn't make sound now. But I guess, I don't know. I don't know how it fucking works, obviously. Golia says shooting trouble. What is he committed? Troubleshooting? Is it because you're German that you like puns like this? Is that why you're committing a crime right now? Is that what that is? Let me see. So we wanted a required word and a banned word, right? There's literally only, I might as well remove the I might as well change the required word and banned word so that they only use the word I and meow. Those are the only ones we ever use. Every other option is basically just an illusion. It's just the illusion of choice. There's literally no reason for me to have anything other than these meow. This is literally all you need, meow. Beatrice says, hey, ooh, gets thrown in there, meow. Okay, meow. All right, meow. If you say so, meow. Who says RuneScape problems reminds me, meow. This isn't RuneScape problems, but okay, meow. Who's tried to stream yesterday, meow. But the game kept crashing until you came back later, but it was too late as well, meow. I've never heard of RuneScape crashing, meow, to be honest. Literally never, meow. RuneScape has had problems showing up in capture, meow, but crashing, meow, never, meow, never, meow. Okay, let's go through these, meow, real quick. So mostly we're good now, meow. Polius has seen RuneScape crash in other streams, meow. If you have plugins like the HD mod, meow, that could happen. We suppose, meow, but certainly not for me, meow. Wait. Cooper Air, meow. Who's Cooper Air, meow? Hello, meow. Thank you for the hydrate, meow, Cooper Air. We don't remember your name, meow. Saku says the HD plugin crashed your entire computer, meow. That sounds about right, meow. Booze doesn't use HD, just the GPU one, meow. We don't know anything about the GPU one, meow. We only use whatever Savage told us to use, to be honest, meow. Shoutouts, meow? Sure, meow. Well, we'll wait, meow. We'll wait, meow. It's hard to do a shoutout, meow, while this is all happening, meow. So we'll wait for now, meow. You can do them after, meow. Kolya's going to sleep again, meow. Of course, meow. Thanks for hanging out, Kolya, meow. Hey, Biscuit, meow. It's just the normal bullshit, meow. This is what life is like now, meow. Yeah, meow. We were playing Jump King as well, meow. You missed the entire Jump King arcs so far, meow. Maybe we'll play more Jump King today, meow. We didn't finish it, meow, but we're halfway through, maybe, meow? We don't know how many screens there are in Jump King, meow. Well, we think there are 44 screens, meow, but we don't know how far through the screens we are, meow. The screens don't have counter, meow, is the thing, meow. But yeah, if Savage shows up, we will maybe go back to Jump King, meow. For now, though, we make this number go up, meow. That's the whole plan, meow. We just have to get better at this banned word, meow. And then either the banned word redeem goes away, meow, or people give us different banned words, meow. One or the other, meow. Kolya's remembering something, meow. You have a hospital release date, meow. That's good, meow. No, you didn't tell me, meow, but it is the 14th of January. That is exciting, Kolya, meow. A haiku, meow. Without the banned word, meow. Me winning, meow. Saku intends to dip from the Chaos Altar, meow, at 15 seconds teleport block, meow. So you can teleport before you reach the wilderness ditch, meow? We don't totally understand, meow. Sounds like an exercise. An exit strategy, meow. But we don't totally understand. We don't totally understand, meow. Mostly the relevance of the wilderness ditch, meow. If you can teleport, meow, why would it matter where the wilderness ditch is, meow? Saku says TB timer runs out before meow. Arrive to the end of the wilderness to remove the TB, meow. So rather than an exit strategy, Saku, meow, you're saying, meow, that this is an unfortunate circumstance, meow? Kolya's been in the hospital only for 6 weeks, actually, meow. And it's a good time to leave, meow? We are not sure what you mean by that, meow. Plus, you're having ambulance treatment every day from Monday to Friday. Starting the 29th, so the journey isn't over, meow? We don't totally understand, meow, but it sounds like progress, meow, and we are glad to hear that, meow. Saku says a potentially helpful circumstance, meow? We're not totally sure we understand, Saku, meow, but that's okay, meow. Good, meow. We are happy for you, meow. That is twice in a row. Panda does not understand, meow. But Panda is no less glad to hear good news, meow. Once again, Panda, totally clueless, meow. Nice to meet you all, meow. We didn't make the last plate body, and we are sad about it, meow. Our rate is terrible, meow. Like, actually terrible, meow. It's okay, meow. Better rate is better, meow, but we can get through it regardless, meow. What's 10k between friends, meow? $10K is $3 hours, meow? 3 or 4 hours, meow? Doing math real quick, meow? 3 or 4 hours, meow. Good, good, meow. Perhaps we do want 10k back, meow. Half a stream, meow? Goddamn, meow. Okay, we'll consider that one finished, meow. Which means we can go back to the shoutouts as well. It's definitely too hard for me to like try and Like, I wouldn't say that I'm like not thinking when I'm doing the shout out, but trying to be able to do the shout outs at the same time, like think about just an entirely separate thing, like without just reacting. Like, it's just way too much. It's way too much. Beatrice has gotten a lot better at that. Nice. The band word. Yeah, I think so. I used to actually be fairly good at it. The problem isn't that the band word is hard. It's just that people forget about the band word for like 3 weeks in a row, and then they immediately go for the hardest band word that I've ever had. So I have to constantly think about, I'm not developing a skill. I'm learning how to handle something for 10 minutes and then not using it for 3 months. It's not a skill that I'm developing. It's a fucking road that I have to return to every fucking 3 months, 3 weeks. And I kind of get it, because if I was super duper good, no one would do it. And also just because people forget that it's even a thing. That happens too. I get both things happening, to be honest, but it's just one of those things where it's like, it would be better for me if it was either more recurrent or more, I don't know, different, I guess. Because it's just the same axe to grind over and over again, so I end up just gamer focusing on it just to get it done. I don't remember whose shout out I had done. I think I literally just did Saku's. Yeah, I did Saku's and then got hit with everything. So we'll just do Beatrice Gambit next then. Beatrice Gambit is the Bunny Girl Casino hostess VTuber. She's been playing a variety of games for as long as I've known her, to be honest. She particularly seems to like the newer games, like the new hotness as it drops. Particularly now, she's got Marvel Rivals is a mainstay, and what's the other one? Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, or whatever it is. She's a little less endeared than most when it comes to Indiana Jones, but she's been playing through it nonetheless. I don't know if actually she's going to return to it, but she's considered it at the very least. She's also got like a subathon donathon going on actually right now, though she just streams whenever she can bring herself to stream, and then the countdown goes on. I'm not sure if she's streaming today. I didn't see anything about today, but I know she didn't stream yesterday. But it would have been streaming the day before because we were live with her, actually. We were playing Marvel Rivals together. And in fact, she's going to be back on the weekend. I know for a fact. And in fact, she's going to join us for Project Zomboid. It'll be Beatrice, Chelsea, ourselves being Savage and I, and Delta, I believe, all together playing Project Zomboid. Beatrice has no stream today. Yeah, that sounds right. Okay, and then other than Zomboid and Rivals, some of the like most long-term like recurring games that she's been playing are Hollow Cure and The Binding of Isaac. Favorites, like endless games, if you will. And then separate from that, she's also got a like long-term like franchise playing through stream series, I guess. She's playing through all of Resident Evil, is what I'm trying to say. Right now, she's at Resident Evil 6, right at the end of it, probably, somewhere in there. And then she's going to play, obviously, after that, Resident Evil 7, which is a very good one. So looking forward to that, personally. Beatrice says, my shout-out is so long, is it? I don't think it's that long. I think it's similar to Saku's in length. I don't think you should feel inadequate. Everybody gets the same length. But yeah, that's Beatrice Gambit. Oh, I don't think I mentioned Saku's the Soul Mage VTuber. I got interrupted with the redeems or whatever, and I forgot to actually mention that's his lore. Smug little bug. That's a friend of the channel. Smug little bug. He's a conversationalist VTuber. And when I say conversationalist, I mean like he's very good at making a conversation happen between not just himself, like entertaining throughout the stream, but also between himself and chat. He used to play a lot of VR chat, and that comes across very directly in the stream, in that he's very good at like looping people into a conversation, making people feel included in a space, in a conversational space or whatever. He's very good at asking questions and also listening to the answers that you give. engaging with the answers in a way that's not only respectful but also insightful. I think he's a very insightful type of guy. Very interesting guy to pick his mind. Ask him random questions, he responds to them either, whether seriously or not. He responds to them in a very interesting way. There's always some intrigue going on in his stream in that way. I've always gotten a good experience from watching Smug Little Bug, and he's been streaming every single day, so you can definitely catch him at some point. He usually streams pretty late, right around like midnight CST, I would say, but you never know when he's actually going to properly go live, because whenever he's collaborating with people, they typically aren't degenerates. So he very well might actually play a game at a reasonable hour to catch you by surprise every now and then. He's actually streamed for an entire year at this point. I think he's on day 368, just about. And he's going to keep going daily until his mind completely breaks. As far as the games that he plays, you never really know what you're going to get, actually, when it comes to Smug Little Bug. He's got the Metal Gear games were like a big thing for a while, Ground Zeroes in particular. He was playing most recently, what was it? Not Metal Gear, Death Stranding. Yeah. He was looking at, is his name Norman Reedus? Sam? I think it's Sam, actually. Yeah. Sam Reedus, probably, in his Amazing Fetus. I think that's what Savage said that one time. But anyways, he was looking at Sam's dick, is what I'm saying. You can make him real uncomfortable by looking at his dick, which seems reasonable, actually. I don't actually know if he's played Death Stranding before, to be honest. It seemed like he was like fairly new to it, but I'm not 100%. It also could be that he's just playing it for the first time in like 3 or 4 years or whatever, since that game actually initially released. Boo's just doing something before he lurks, of course. What else was there? Bird Bug. Variety content. He'll play a game as long as it captures his interest, and he'll just move on to another game. And he'll come back if he feels like it as well. Boo says, why are you talking about meat hawking? Is meat hawking when you look at someone's meat? Is that what you're talking about? Okay. I wouldn't describe it that way. So, but that was a thing that was Smug Little Bug was doing in his stream. That's why. But yeah, there you go. It's Booze is like, why would you talk about this thing? It's like, well, the context is literally seconds before I said the thing that you just happened to hear. There you go. So you're welcome. Saki says the zombie champion scroll. Oh yeah, you got another one of those? You gonna start a little collection? Saki says I run to the ditch to leave the wilderness, so TB running out early means I leave before reaching the ditch. I mean, yeah, I guess, but if you're like right next to the ditch, it doesn't seem like it's that much of a benefit, but like, okay, sure. Booze says, I just come back to if you stare at his dick, he'll be uncomfortable. Yeah, no, I understand, Booze, but like, I didn't say it for no reason, and and now we're still talking about it. But you're caught up now, so now you know. There you go. But yeah, that's Smug Little Bug. Kolya? Sure. I think that's it. I think we just have Kolya next. Because Booze almost streamed but didn't, and that doesn't count. When was the last time Kolya streamed, actually? Hold on. It's easier to check when I shout somebody out because their name becomes a link instead of having to click through their channel. Thank you, OSRS Watcher. Wow, what a fitting place for you to be. We play a lot of RuneScape around here. Yeah, I see your next stream, but when was your last stream? Last Saturday? That's perfectly reasonable. Sakus says, I mean, I've seen a VTuber that had bulge physics. I don't think I've seen bulge physics before. I know Lokren's chest has jiggle physiks. He's like, why? Guess you're never gonna beat the femboy allegations, brother. I don't know what to tell you. So Kolya VA, voice actor extraordinaire, Kolya. is not quite in the voice acting space yet, but they are an aspiring voice actor. They'll be doing some stuff as soon as they're a little more comfortable with their voice, the voice performance, and their voice prospects as well. Kolya is a variety streamer. I've only ever heard of him playing two types of games so far, and that's rhythm games, particularly the Necrodancer series. If you're not familiar, there's not only Cadence of Hyrule, which is like a side game, there's also Crypt of the Necrodancer, the original, and Rift of the Necrodancer, which is the sequel coming out in this February, so just a month from now or so. I imagine Kolya's going to play it, but I don't know for a fact that's going to be the case. Other than rhythm games, which Kolya seems to like a decent amount, is RuneScape, the main game that I've seen them actually playing, and how I actually discovered them, or they discovered me, as the case may be. Kolya's a main player on RuneScape, but their skills are relatively low. I think their average was around 30 or something like that, with their standout skills obviously being mining and woodcutting, because those are the skills in RuneScape. But he's got a lot of experience in leagues as well now. He's aiming for the Steel Cup at the moment, just because he's relatively new to the game, and also mostly using leagues as a way to explore areas of the game that he hasn't actually seen before. But yeah, maybe you'll get that Steel Cup. Boost says, I'm going to need to make one of those and be able to flop it on a table. You're probably going to get banned for that, Boost, just so you know. Like, you're certainly allowed to want and even do, but, you know, just don't be surprised when necessarily after that you get a nice little vacation. Yeah, I don't mess with any, like, I mean, you probably know this about my content by now, is like, I don't fuck with sexual content literally at all, because it's just a bad space to be in if you want to not get banned, to be honest. At any point, especially as a VTuber, at any point you could cross a line arbitrarily to some Twitch mod or whatever, and you just get fucking roasted. And if you're big enough, you can complain about it enough, and people will be on Twitter or whatever, and you'll get your shit back. Or if you just happen to not be big enough, or you happen to get banned at the wrong time or whatever, and it's just over for you. So yeah, Zaki says, make sure it's a girl streaming on your account, so it's only a 7-day ban. And that does help for sure. Saki says Twitch hack right there. Yeah, I mean, there's all kinds of things, but like, there's no real guarantees, is what I gotta say. My advice, if you're looking to be in the streaming space, is don't fuck with that at all. But if you do fuck with that stuff, right? If you do like horny content or whatever, you will get a much wider demographic, obviously, because people like that shit. People like it when there's like lewd shit going on. That being said, though, enjoy the parasocial relationship that comes right along with that too, especially if you happen to be a lady and you like being flirty. Shit is gonna get real weird real fast. That's just, them's the breaks, bro. That's how it goes. Saki says, I was referring to that one streamer that banged on stream and only got a 7-day ban. Yeah, they're fine now, apparently. In fact, they got a big numbers bump. There's all kinds of people who talk about it being like a nice little vacation. That being said, though, that's a little bit of an exaggeration in a lot of ways, because the bigger you are, so the way resubs work, if you guys don't know, Snake says, excuse the fuck out of me. Yeah, no, it's a thing. You can look it up. Moist Critical spoke about it as well. This has been like years ago, though. It's like 2 or 3 years past or something like that. Maybe not that long, but a while ago. Last year. Thank you, Saki. It's ancient history in terms of the internet. You know how it is. Saki says, oh, was it that long ago? I don't think so. I think I was streaming during the time, so it couldn't have been 2 years ago. I think it would have been not this past October, but the prior October, somewhere in there, if I had to guess, but I'm not 100%. But anyways, what was I going to say? Oh, so with regards to like getting banned, right? If you're a bigger streamer, right? If you got a lot of subscribers, for example, right? The way that your subscribers will almost necessarily work, right? Like the way that okay, hold on. Let me first talk about how resubscribing works, right? So if you subscribe to someone, I think necessarily you will be resubscribing to them unless you turn that off. Like you have to opt in to not resubscribing, right? And what that means is on any given day, right? Oh, and subscriptions last for a month, of course, right? That means that on any given day, it's roughly likely that you subscribed on, you know, the 1st, as it is the 2nd, as it is the 3rd, as it is the 30th, or whatever, right? Except for months that don't have 30 days, which is just February. But you get what I'm saying, right? So each day is pretty much equally likely to have somebody resubscribing on it. If you've been streaming for a long time and you have a lot of subscribers, right? Just the way that the averages will shake out. What that means and what that matters for bans, though, is that if you get a 7-day ban, for that 7-day period, those people that would automatically resubscribe to you actually don't resubscribe to you. They have to manually subscribe to you after the fact because you were banned during the time where they would have resubscribed naturally. So it's one of the only ways that you can stop having people automatically resubscribing to you, like passively resubscribing to you. Which means if you get a 1-month ban from Twitch, everyone who was subscribed to you has to manually resubscribe to you, which means that necessarily, if you're a bigger streamer, a certain proportion of your audience or whatever is just not going to, right? They're going to be gone and forever gone, basically. They just won't notice, they won't realize, whatever, right? It's very possible that they're just gone forever, right? Which in a lot of ways is good for both you, well, not necessarily for you, but for them, because obviously they weren't really benefiting from being a subscriber anyway, right? Like they kind of get their money back, whereas they were just like it's like a subscription service that they forgot about, basically, right? Boost says, I'm over here making a dick joke and other people fucking on stream. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's how it goes. Look, the thing about a platform as big as Twitch is, even if they wanted it to be perfectly fair, it's not possible for them to do that. The only way they could is if they were they're middle level management or even lower level management, where like there's thousands and thousands of Twitch employees that are personally vetting every particular stream that is live at any given moment. It's just like not, I mean, I'm not saying it's unreasonable, but it's understandable that things could fall between the cracks. Let me put it that way, right? They should be held accountable for the things that they fuck up, for sure, but it's not going to be perfect, right? Like no matter what, it's never going to be perfect, right? So yeah, it is what it is when it comes to that kind of stuff to some degree. But me personally, I would rather not mess with it. And when it comes to getting a ban, especially for a bigger streamer, those bans can matter a lot. Whereas a smaller streamer, obviously, if you don't have a bunch of subscribers, like, yeah, it does matter that you lost, 10 subscribers or whatever. It definitely does matter. It affects you, but it's not gonna it's not like losing a third of your, whole subscriber base. Well, a 1 week ban would be a quarter, I guess, right? Probably. And obviously they come back if they come back, but if they don't come back, they don't come back. Boo says, bro, I was on TikTok and there was this Asian girl with a device. I reported that shit and TikTok came back saying no violations found. I'm over here like, what the fuck? Yeah. I don't know, man. Beats me. I think you perhaps can talk about such things, but I'm not trying to fuck with it, which is why she had a device. Do your own research. I mean, to be fair, for all I know, all she was doing was making sure that she was getting a nice back massage. There you go. The device for back massages or foot massages. There's all kinds of good devices like that out there, actually. I've never really benefited from anything like that. I don't actually know if it does anything for you except feel nice, which I guess is all it really needs to do. Have you guys seen the lazy boys that have that shit? Because I've certainly never properly used one, but they're in malls and stuff. People seem to like them, but I don't know if people actually buy them because I think they're way too fucking expensive. Oh, hey, my rate ended up being pretty close to 200K. So it's just a fast and famine. Nope. Feast and famine. That's it. Of having run energy or not. Who says, I got one that you'd see a chiropractor or a massage therapist. And it's great. Chiropractors are not real medical practitioners. You're aware, right? That's a pseudoscience. Right? You're aware of that, right? You might see it at a chiropractor's, but You're better off relying on the massage chair that they sell you than their actual services. Who says I'm very aware? Yes, good. Because every time chiropractors come up, I beat that drum every fucking time because people are like, oh yeah, chiropractors, that's real. It's like, no, it's not. It's not a real thing at all. It's worse than tarot readings, I would say, because tarot readings can tell you about something that isn't necessarily true or whatever. Chiropractors can actually cause you physical harm. And people have died from them. They have truly been actually straight up murdered. You crack the neck the wrong way and it causes like internal bleeding and people fucking die, bro. Like, shit has happened. Snake says, you should get foot masks and treat yourself. It totally won't peel the skin off your feet. Isn't the point of a mask like that to peel the skin off? Like, not like the whole skin, but like, you know, like the top layer or whatever. Maybe it's just to get like the stuff under the skin, but I feel like for your feet, it's got to be to get the top layer off, right? Because for your feet, the point of a foot mask, so a face mask would be to get like pimples and stuff out, right? But a foot mask, you don't have pimples and shit on your feet, right? So it would be for calluses and shit like that. And calluses are the top layer of your skin, right? Thank you for the hydrate boost. Snake says, yeah, but it's a lot of skin, like a sheet. I mean, that's kind of what you asked for though, right? Like, I don't see what the problem is. I mean, that's like as long as you're not bleeding, like it should be fine, right? Like, be careful with your feet afterwards, you know? Don't like fucking walk on fucking Legos, I guess. But other than that, like, you kind of asked for that, right? Like, that's service as delivered, right? Saka says, I didn't remember my Zilyana inventory, so I searched my messages in your Discord for the screenshot I took months ago. That's so real. That's so real. I 100% on that guy. Like, I don't remember this thing, but I know that I sent it to someone and I'm just going to check the DMs or whatever. Mew says, I saw a video on a dude who used one of those facial masks on his whole body and he's standing next to this girl who has it on her nose. That's definitely a funny prank. I don't know if that's actually safe. Saka says, anyway, I'm starting your 20 Zil task. Yeah, man, good luck. Get that ACB, bro. Snook says, I have a message pinned in DMs for that. Yeah, I have all kinds of messages pinned in DMs that are like reference for future stuff. Who says, bro looks scared as fuck after she took the nose one off. That's pretty funny. I wonder if it was real or if he just like painted himself green or whatever. Because, you know, if it's like a video on the internet, very well could be just like, you know, framing so that it's funny rather than like a real thing that he's actually like putting himself through per se. Shout out to like waxing, by the way. If you guys like that shit. Boost says, God, I hope so. Otherwise, it's the worst day of his life. Yeah, it's not going to be good. That's for sure. Sagu says, all right, I should go to the Ancient God Wars dungeon area first to get like 160 kills so that you can bank in between. That kind of makes sense. Yeah. So you gear up for Zilyana after you go through and get a bunch of kills off of the ancient guys, the Zorosians. That kind of makes sense. Saki says, so I can use the kills at Zilyana to go back to Zil from a reset. Yeah, no, I get you. As long as you're like profiting items from the ancient guys. Well, actually, even if you're not profiting the items from the ancient guys, you don't need... Do you need ancient kills in order to... You do need ancient kills, right? In order to bank. So getting kills from Zilyana doesn't help you bank, right? It just helps you enter Zilyana again. So you need, like you're saying, you need 160 ancient kills and you're going to need a decent amount of Zilyana kills. Yeah. Still, as long as you're not wasting a lot of resources on the ancient guys, if you end up net positive from them, it's totally worth it. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I wonder if that's applicable to like Savage and I in duos, if that makes sense to do. Probably not, because the goblin kills are so easy. And it's also going to be really inconsistent who gets kills on the ads, right? So it's probably for the best for Bandos in particular, just to kill the goblins and do a full reset. Well, Bandos and what's his name? Zaros, Frill, and Garage Door. So I think I'm trying Rack Helm since I don't have the Slayer Helm task. Varak Helm. That's got to be the Barrow's brother, right? Which means that he's melee. And you just want to... what? Does it just have good defensive stats? Is that why? It's like a baby Justicar hat, and that's why. Zagus is good defense with a +3 prayer. Okay. So yeah, kind of still that. Yeah, baby Justicar. I don't know how good the Justicar hat is prayer-wise, but it's probably pretty good. It's a Saradomin item and everything. I mean, that seems reasonable. I guess the headpiece isn't going to give you a lot of value, right? The only thing it could really give you is like bonus to ranged, right? Because you're going to do ranged in Zilyana. And if it doesn't have ranged strength, it ultimately doesn't affect you terribly much as long as you're not missing a ton. Oh, let's see. What are you using on Zilyana specifically? Blowpipe? If you're using blowpipe, then your accuracy matters a lot, probably. Because the accuracy bonus for the blowpipe is not very high. If you were using a Bofa, obviously you use the crystal helmet. But if you didn't use the crystal helmet, it would be... Zilla herself, absolutely not. Blowpipe accuracy is needed. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You can use the blowpipe on the ads, though. That makes sense for health and all that as well. So what would you use on her proper? The Hunter's Sunlight crossbow? I guess so. One hit blowpipe with the serpent, with Serp Helm for the ads. Yeah, okay. Then switch. Rune crossbow with diamond bolts. Okay. So if you get the ACB from her, then you're instantly going to switch to the ACB with diamond bolts for the rest of the KC. It's just a strict upgrade. That's sick. Okay. I don't remember how good RCB plus diamond bolts is relative to Hunter Sunlight crossbow plus Moonlight Antelope bolts or whatever. I imagine that the thing that what's implicit in this is that the Rune crossbow plus diamond bolts is better, because obviously it's slower. What a cool fucking weapon in this game, by the way. I'm so excited for when Delta comes back to this game and he's like actually playing or whatever, because he loves crossbows, right? And originally when he was playing, I was like, well, there aren't really good crossbows in this game. But now the Hunter Sunlight crossbow is one of the like best crossbows in the game. And it's cheap. Can use it all the time if he wants to. It's members though. But if he gets to members, or if he uses his bond, right, he can absolutely just do it up. That could be the only weapon that he uses if he wants. That'd be fine. Like, it's a fine weapon. It's a perfectly fine weapon. And cheap. Nice and affordable. Even for him. All right. So what are we doing now? Other than this? Like, what are we thinking about? We've got like a whole week of this ahead of us, basically. I think we're gonna go back to members very shortly after we finish this. I don't think there's any reason to stay in free to play. You can do crafting, but that's silly. We have much better crafting things that we can do. Speaking of, maybe crafting should be the thing. Let me look here. Construction. 2.23. So we got a decent amount of experience before we need to worry about Tears of Gothics leveling up our construction. Okay. So we can ignore crafting for now. I'm just thinking I would rather the experience go into construction than crafting, right? So I've got a funny 99 crafting ending to propose. Finish at temple trekking. Temple repairs. Temple trekking is a Flames way of finishing. The Shades of Morton temple repair. That is interesting. That's definitely not something that many people would do for that. Temple trekking's also not bad though. I think temple trekking is RNG though. The like skill books from temple trekking or whatever. Saga says I don't think it has crafting. Yeah, but it's got like fire making and shit like that. So like I still like the suggestion, though it might not be for crafting specifically. All right, and then right, so we were thinking about skill order, right? So we've got smithing basically done, cooking basically done. We'll do agility and thieving. Probably agility, and then we'll finish smithing, cooking, and then do thieving, finish thieving. That'll all be relatively fast. Well, it'll take a while for agility to happen, but as soon as agility is done, the rest will fall down real fast. Then probably crafting, just because I want Tears of Gothics to be working on construction the whole way. Or maybe not. Maybe we do construction so that it lands in Slayer. That's a lot of work though, to make it land in Slayer. We would have to put Slayer off for a long time. You'd have to do literally everything else, basically. Rune crafting is slow enough that we could benefit from it going there. So maybe we'll put off Guardians of the Rift, because this is one of my lower skills. And intend for it to be one of, well, I mean, either of these is a fine target, but Guardians of the Rift is definitely slower than construction. Sakus' Blood Essence from a Zaros Spiritual Mage. Is that weird? I mean, Blood Essence is definitely weird. I didn't know that Blood Essence even dropped. I don't actually know where to get that from the game. Anywhere in the game. Was that like super duper loud, by the way? The hydrate? Also, what's up, Screen Ride? But yeah, Blood Essence, that's the shit that I was using for, what was it? Guardians of the Rift for bonus blood runes. Screenance is not super duper. Okay, so it wasn't that bad. Let me hear it again. Seems fine for me. Oh, am I not hearing the playback? What? Hold on. Now I feel actually crazy. Oh my god, it's on cooldown. Pain. Let's do this. What? 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 Why did? Huh? It played. It played so briefly and then was just gone. Saki says intricate pouch next. Spiritual Maid Zaro's Blood Reaver TOA. Thank you, Screen Ride, for that hydrate. I don't know what an intricate pouch is. Is that from Guardians of the Rift? It must be. Yeah, Guardians of the Rift pouch. Okay. So that means that the only place to get blood essence from is Guardians of the Rift, the God Wars Dungeon Ancient section in Spiritual Mage Zaros, Blood Reaver, and Nex, or TOA. Takis is right. First entry still needs an ecumenical. Yeah, but yeah, right? Unless you want to kill the spiritual mage or whatever. Takis is a relatively new item. Oh, is it? I did not know that. Obviously, I couldn't know such things. If it's newer than me, then I'm not going to know about it. Or I'm not going to know how new it is. Screen Ride. Speaking of new things, Screen Ride's not a new guy at all. He's been streaming for quite a while as well, as far as I can tell. At least as long as I have, roughly. He's an old school Halo gamer as well. And his favorite Smash Bros is Melee, which means that you know he's fucking old. Halo hasn't been good for like 10 years, unfortunately. More than that. 2009, right? Was Reach? Oh god, it's been so long. It's been like 16 years since Halo's been good. That's fucking miserable. Yo, what is up, Oz? Thanks for the bits. And I appreciate you for working and lurking, brother. I'll give you a shout out as well in just 1 second. But Screen Ride, he's a Halo player as well as, did that not have a redeem at all? Hello? Just literally nothing? Okay, well, you know, that's fine. I do see you in the chat. It's fine, but just fucking no redeem at all, I guess. That's fine. But anyways, apparently my redeems are fucking extra mega broken today. I don't know what the fuck is going on. But yeah, Screen Ride, he plays Smash Bros. Melee and Rivals of Ether 2 as probably like his main long-term games or whatever. He's been trying to play through the first Neo, and he's only got like 5 bosses left, but god damn it, he just doesn't stream, so it's impossible for him to finish this fucking game. Other than that, he also has played Space Marines 2 when it was exciting. Oh, what the why did that take so long? Hey, what's up, Oz? Thanks for the bits. Jesus Christ. Serious is 5 bosses for 5 months. Yeah, true. Maybe we'll get lucky and he'll actually grace us with a stream once a month to kill a boss. Screw says your shit is borked. I literally don't know how to fix that. I didn't do it. That was like a full 2 minutes before it fucking appeared. Literally, nothing I could do. Literally completely out of my fucking hands, bro. I have literally no idea. But yeah, I definitely recommend you check out Screen Ride if you like one of those like high level gamers, you know what I'm saying? He's got those hands, bro. He's also very much down to just like hang out and bullshit. Yeah, he bullshits with the best of them. The rest of them tougher than Knuckles. I don't know if he fucks with Sonic games, but I know he fucks with Knuckles the Echidna. Ain't no way he doesn't. All right, so let's send it. Let's do an Oz shout out. What's your name? That's not correct. Ozpin Arc, friend of the channel. I always call him my resident fitness and wellness guru, and that's because he's actually looking out for you as far as wellness goes. Well, not necessarily wellness, much more so with regards to like progression. Because honestly, he's not like looking after your diet or whatever. But for me, he's making sure that I exercise, right? Because I have an exercise routine and he likes to like, you know, make sure it stays up, keeps going. For you, what he wants you to do is to check in with him on his stream and tell him what it is that you're working on in whatever way that you want to work on it. So, for example, if you want to get better at math, you just do some drills, brother. If you want to get better at fucking poetry, you gotta write some poems, right? And if you're not interested in either of that bullshit, don't worry, you could just exercise, just push things, lift things, and put them back down, you know, do things to make yourself strong, if you will. And that's exactly what he does on the start of every one of his streams. He does a nice little exercise regimen, routine, if you will. And that's just basically just as a way of like looking after himself, looking after his growth, and making sure that he becomes, you know, the him that he wants to be. Over the last 20 months, you can actually see like in his body, though in order to actually see the before and after, you'd actually have to go into his Discord, but he posted it in his Discord. I've seen the images before. But yeah, it's there like night and day. You just got to work. You just got to work for it. You got to want it. Well, at least for him. I guess some people do have special circumstances or whatever. I think for the vast majority of people, if you do what, like 50 minutes of fairly intense exercise 5 days a week, yeah, you'll probably see some results before too long. Screen says lift heavy rock good. Yeah, be careful about where you put it down. But yeah. But yeah, other than exercising, which he does very regularly on his stream, Osmond Arc also has community nights every Monday where he'll play Among Us, he'll play Fall Guys, he'll play Golf with Friends, Marble Madness is one of as a recurring favorite of his. All kinds of different things, really, for community night. And if you got any suggestions for community games, do send them his way. He's always happy to hear what kind of games people would be interested in playing, especially if they're free and available on mobile. Other than that, he's got games that he plays properly, like himself, personally on a stream. That's after the exercises and also Sans Monday. 7 Days to Die and Dead by Daylight are the two like longest running and consistent ones. But he also plays, I think he's still playing Pokemon Infinite Fusions. And certainly he plans on returning to Pokemon Reborn as well. Two Pokemon fan games that, I mean, they're Pokemon games. Yeah, I don't need to tell you that much about them. You know what Pokemon's about, right? What else does he got going on? I don't see any streams here. It says in the past that he's got Dark Souls. Is this a real stream? Is this a real stream from him? I don't think it is. Yeah, I don't see any VODs from him. But yeah, no, he's got a lot of different games. I know that he was playing something. I literally just came into his stream like yesterday or the day before, but I don't remember what it was. I was literally just there vibing, chilling. Yeah, I don't remember what it was. I know it wasn't one of the ones that I mentioned though. So he's got other games going on as well. It'll be a nice little mixed bag. Oh yeah, he was playing Infinite Fusion, but that's not content warning. That's what it was. Yes, I was like, I feel like there were other people there too. That's what I saw him playing, content warning. But yeah, no, he's absolutely still playing Infinite Fusion as well. Unless he literally just finished it with his last stream, which was, Jesus Christ, 9 a.m. today? Good Lord, man, that's way too early. I can't, no wonder I wasn't there for that. Bro, I'm still sleeping because like I can't be there at 9 a.m. That's too much. I say that like I don't stream at 9 a.m. on the weekends. I do. This parent says 9 a.m. I fell asleep not that long ago. Damn, bro. Going to sleep at 9 a.m. I've definitely been there. But like, I think that time in my life is well and truly behind me. I can definitely still sleep at 9 a.m., but going to sleep at 9 a.m. is totally different. I used to be on some fucking degen hours, bro. It was not good. We got through it though, and we're probably better overall now, but like, it's hard to say, to be honest. Because like, we abandoned sleeping at 9 a.m., but we definitely do be midday napping sometimes, bro. Speaking of midday napping, which I attribute to missing this chunk of my schedule, I did daily shorts for, I don't know, probably 4 months. Probably somewhere in October, I don't know. It's been a long time for sure. And I missed an upload yesterday. That was the first time I missed an upload in ages. Experience is sometimes you go to bed and just know it isn't going to work, and for some reason the morning light is reassuring enough to put you to sleep, right, chat? Jesus, dude. No. What are you talking about, man? What are you talking about, man? First of all, morning light, my blackout curtains deny me such things. They deny me such evils. They grant me the darkness that I want to be embraced by. I refuse to see sunlight. I refuse. I did turn on my heat again, though, because it got cold again. Grant says, I need those. You're goddamn right, man. They're fantastic, brother. Fantastic. There's levels, too. I got regular blackout curtains that are just, like, basically thin black curtains. But there's also, like, this fucking padded joker that, like, screws into the wall at the top. It's got, like, fucking anchors, basically. That motherfucker works. That's a fucking seal. It's a vacuum seal, bro. I might as well have bricked the shit up, bro. It's good. It's quite nice. It's also very good at sound, like stopping sound from coming in from outside. Though at this point, for me specifically, I actually need the walls themselves to be fortified in some way. And I think I will do that one day, but I'm concerned about to what level I want to do that. I think the thing that makes the most sense is to like insulate the walls, like properly with insulation. I don't know how insulated the walls are here because I bought the place. I didn't fucking refurbish it or whatever. I didn't fucking renovate it myself or whatever. But a renovation could in fact be in order. And I think that's what I'm gonna check. Someday I'm gonna tear a hole in one of these walls and see what the insulation looks like. Because the insulation's lacking, then I can replace it all. That'll help tremendously. Thanks. This for the next week. 20 Fahrenheit is the high. Goo. That's pretty it's pretty chilly, brother. That's below freezing for those who are European inclined, Celsius inclined. So it says winter remembered itself a little bit. Yeah, isn't it weird? Like it was so goddamn cold like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, like 2 weeks ago. And then it was warm, like really, really warm. Like unseasonably warm, and also upsettingly so. And now it's like, oh right, I'm supposed to be cold. Hold on. And I think it's gonna be like, I think the coldest part of this winter season is actually gonna be still ahead of us. Like maybe as late as like the first week of February or something like that. It's gonna be like as cold as it's ever going to be, probably. I don't know why, but I think that's typical. Is like it'll be like weirdly warm sometimes in the middle of the season. In the middle of winter, but like towards the end it'll get like really, really, really cold, and then it'll be warm from then on out. Screw Knight says, here in the great state of Florida, we don't get many cold days, so I covered them all. Ah, I see. The great state of Florida, all caps GREAT, great. Yeah, I don't know about that. It's fine, you know, it's fine. I've heard worse, but nah, I'm chilling. I'm all right on that. I did go to Florida once, downtown Disney. I think it's Disney Springs now, actually. And it was like cold, like alarmingly cold. Hey, Stick, did you just shoo that dog? What a fucking monster. Oh my God. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. He shooed that dog and then got out of here. What an animal. That's crazy. That's crazy. Sticks says, mods, ban him. Ban him. Yeah, you better be glad that fucking Savage isn't here. He would have fucking absolutely banned you for that shit. Savage right now is figuring out how to ban people in real time. But yeah, no. Great state of Florida, downtown Disney Springs. It was very, very, very cold. Like I was in like a t-shirt at the time because it's Florida, right? It wasn't even like cold. It was like November or some shit. It wasn't even like late in the year or anything. But that, I swear to God, it dropped all the way down to like freezing for like, I don't know, an hour or two or whatever. It was like way, way cold. It was probably nighttime, to be fair. It was probably like 8 p.m. or whatever, but it was like way, way colder than it ever been. And like, even I was there for like maybe a week or something like that. And like on average, the lowest it ever got was probably like 60, except for that day. It got way, way cold that one day. Thank you for the hydrate, Beatrice. I didn't hear, I heard it in my ears, but I didn't hear it from, hold on. Did I hear it? Actually, maybe I didn't hear it in like IOBS. Maybe I just heard it in the stream. Thank you for the hydrate though, regardless. Oh, and Oz is streaming again today. God, 2 streams in one day. What the fuck? That guy's crazy. Hold on. If I do this. Okay, so I definitely heard that. I don't know what's up with me. Experiences. I love the colds. Tear down all the trees and let the ocean wind sweep the entire state. I do love the colds. I do. I don't know how I feel about going that far, though. I think I would just move somewhere colder. Beatrice hissed, and Snake says, we don't. I like cold much better than hot. If it's too hot, I only got so many layers I can remove. You know what I mean? In fact, if you remove too many layers, it actually works against you when it's super hot. You kind of want like very light, something very, very light to like remove. Snake says, we don't hear the alerts? Oh shit. Yeah, you're right. I just checked the audio and I heard the opposite. Hold up. Maybe I can fix it this way though. I just realized that I heard it, but you didn't hear it, which probably just means monitor and output. It's actually said monitor off, which is very weird. Snakes this panda hates chat confirmed. Yeah, no, it's definitely just that things are fucking strange. That seemed like very loud. Like very loud. Oh, well, I guess that makes sense since I didn't turn it down. Because I normally have it down around here. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Does it need to be perfect? No, but... my mouse control is so bad, I literally can't turn this down to the same volume. There we go. We did it. All right. And we'll try it one more time. Beatrice is Panda, how could you fuck things up? Beatrice, your expectations of me are unreasonably high. Oh, that makes sense. What? Wait, did I go all the way over here and then not switch out the bars? What the fuck? Also, I didn't hear the fucking thing again. What the fuck? Hold on. Do this again. I heard it here, and then Okay, that one did work. We heard and it showed double. Yeah, I know the double thing. That I did on purpose, sort of. Sort of. But that's because I wanted the reference to like the audio levels for the old thing. I have the old thing here and the new thing here as well, and I don't need both of them, but Lord knows that I do have them. It does seem like weirdly loud, and also it didn't sound like it played the whole thing, but you know, it is what it is, I guess. I don't know. I don't know why shit's broken. Shit's fucking so fucking strange. No. Okay. Yeah, okay, it's fine. Great. Please, God, let the troubleshooting end. Because every time I fucking look at this shit, it's broken in a different way today. Beatrice says, let me just cross that off my bingo card. What? Something being broken? That's fucking upsetting if it's on my bingo card. Shit is usually not broken, to be honest. I'm kind of past, for the most part, the phase of shit being broken, but the end of last stream and so far all of this stream, great. Sorry, just fixing something else, apparently. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. On a list of things that I shouldn't have to fix, this is on the short order of them. That's fine, though. At least I know how to do it. It does kind of matter, so I am stopping to do this, unfortunately. All right, there we go. All right, there we go. Done. Beatrice's changes mentions computer audio. Changes mentions computer audio. I mean, mentioning the audio for certain I do that all the time because I'm always listening to the playback of my stream. Oh, and when it comes to RuneScape, the music, the mix of the music is fucking absolutely abysmal. I need to get way more comfortable messing with that all the time. Screen says a stitch in time saves 9 or something. What? Is that what? Like Lilo and Stitch or just any Stitch in time? Saves 9 what? What the fuck did I just read? Like, I don't know. I don't understand a single moment of like literally not a single piece of that actually. Literally nothing. A Stitch in Time does sound like the name of a Lilo and Stitch movie though. I know what a stitch is. Beatrice says it refers to sewing. When something begins to unravel, it's better to stitch it up right away, or you have to do more stitches later. Skirma says fixing your issues now can save you headaches later. I would agree with you if I could fix my issues now. But that's not how that works. I mean, the best that I could have done as far as like fixing it, like truly properly fixing it, is shut down the stream entirely and do some testing. And the testing that I would have done offline is basically the same testing that I did online. And we would have ended up in, if not the same place, nearly the same place. Grant says, I thought you did fix it. My bad. Well, no, that's what I'm saying. It's like every time I have fixed it, I thought it was fixed. We're on fucking attempt 6, iteration 6 of it is fully fixed and everything seems to be working. But I've said the same thing 5 times before, so I don't believe it anymore because I'm not stupid, right? Yeah, literally, I just assume that something else is going to be wrong with my alerts the next time they're used. And I'm just like, okay, I don't know why, but I'll try and fix that. And then it'll be fine when I test it immediately after. And then the next time somebody does something, it'll be broken again. It's like, okay, cool. I just don't understand. I just don't understand. So it's in time, meaning in time for something, rather than literally in the concept of time. I see. It's an interesting way to read that. It's also like an annoyingly specific aphorism. Like non-native English speakers are punching the fucking air. Screenwriter says, yeah, not a wrinkle in time, which is book that famously explains the Tesseract. I don't know who first came up with the exploration for a Tesseract or teleportation or whatever, but it's to the point where Savage is fucking actually like viscerally upset by hearing it. Screenwriter says, that's my job being annoyingly specific. I mean, that's me too, to be honest. I do that all the time, so like it is what it is. I definitely don't blame you for that. It's definitely something I'm getting better at avoiding in some ways. In some ways, I don't know. It's important to not fight every battle because people will like you better. It's just weird to be on the other side of it, right? Where it's like, I'm like, hey, I'm not going to fight you on this. And they're like, but you were wrong. And I'm like, okay, cool. And they're like, you can't just be okay with being wrong. And I'm like, no, I can. No, it's all right. Like, yeah, no, I've been wrong before. I'll be wrong again. That's okay. It's just not that important. Screen says, oh, on the contrary, it's important to fight every battle because the right people will like you more. I don't even think that's true, to be honest. Beatrice could never be me. I don't think that's true at all, to be honest. The right people will like you more? I don't think so. The right people will like you more, huh? There's definitely some potential for truth in that. But I don't think that's a reasonable expectation to have. I'm so glad that these doors are stuck open. Same with this door and this door. This fucking door, though. Somehow I keep opening it on accident, and it makes me so goddamn sad. So 250,000 today so far, and that's after an hour and a half. How long do we stream? From 5:30 to midnight, right? So 7 hours. 7:30, I guess. A little more than that, probably closer to 8. So we'll probably get 1 million experience today. More than that even. That would mean 5 more days, 5 more weekdays. I think I've been saying that we're going to do this for a week. But every time I say that, I say we have a week left. And I think every time I've said that, it's been true. Because of various things. Jump King, Marvel Rivals, whatever. Like, the amount of time that we haven't been here has definitely pushed us back. Which is fine, I think. It's probably even better. Because, like, being here's not, like, the worst thing, obviously. We're doing okay, but I could definitely see it being pretty annoying, pretty tedious. But that's interesting. So, we can definitely try and get money for these fucking adamant plate bodies at some point. Actually, no, we have money, right? So we'll just get adamant bars. Oh, I should have bought the adamant bars yesterday. Tried to slow by them. Well, too late for that now. I didn't even think of that. Usually, as soon as I get money, I think about that, but not this time. I was thinking, should we be worried about the 3,000 plate bodies we have now? But I think the answer is no. Because we're not going to end up with 4,000, right? Because that would be 3,600 bars that we just don't have. We're at... Wait, no, we have 3,600 bars. No, wait, no. More than that. It would be 4,500 bars. Yeah. Yeah, we're about 900 bars short. Oh, but we could get them, though. Because we do have the money right now, actually. In fact, we probably should buy... How many did we make today? Oh, there's a way to know. All right, so we're at 280K. 280,000. And we make 312. So we've made 900 so far today. And that's in an hour and a half. Yeah, I think we're going to run out today. Because we only have that much, less than that much left, even. Yeah, that would be 400. 4,400. Yeah. And we only have 3,000. Okay, so yeah, so in an hour and a half, less than that even, we're going to run out of bars. Okay, so we need to buy some more. Should we... I'm thinking, do we use the run energy to go to the GE? Probably not. So I think we stay here, use our run energy on this, then go buy as many bars as we can, basically. I don't think we're going to have any problems where, like, we used too much money on bars. Saku's now ready to start the Zill. All right, man. Good luck. Go ahead and get that ACB. Make the rest of the KC better. What was I doing? Oh, skill calculation. $17,000, which is 60. No, if it was 50, 15,000, that would be 75,000. Yeah. So plus 10, so 85,000 bars. We're definitely not buying anywhere near that many. Okay, but we have an idea of how many we need though. 85,000. So we'll buy what we can at like roughly the market rate, and then just keep doing this. Yes. It's like, what's the next step of the plan? And there isn't really that much plan happening. It's actually pretty straightforward. Actually like losing myself, like thinking so hard about the plan, and actually there isn't really anything to do. Remember, friendly reminder that we're clicking here once. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's a 5-click loop. We're just clicking the same 5 places over and over again. So it's not exactly brain surgery, right? We've basically got this sorted. So yeah, we're just running through, wow, our run energy. Then we'll get our bars and keep doing this. Trying to get any more. Wait, why do I have an ancient staff? Is that supposed to be a switch for? Yeah, I don't know about doing a mage switch for freezes, bro. I mean, I guess it's good, but like crazy to me. I do like the idea of stick bash. Saki says I forgot to switch to the normal spellbook. Oh no! That's the worst. You have a max cape for magic though, right? So you can switch it without having to leave and like doing the full reset, right? You just have to get more kills at ancient. The Zerosian dudes. Just means that you have to leave one Zilliana KC. Well, not one KC earlier, but you have to leave a little earlier because your inventory fills up eventually. I think you still stay there as long as you can to try and get enough kills to re-enter Zilliana. I assume that you have a max cape in your bank, your mage max cape, or a way to switch your spell book in your bank, which would be the mage max cape. But I think there's one other way to do it. I don't remember what it is though. Oh, mage max, regular max, and then one other thing, I think. Maybe it has like charges or something? I actually don't know. I've seen Suck do it before though. Okay. Let's see. I'd love to see a heat map of this game in free to play. Because it's going to be just like Lumbridge, this bank, a few other hotspots, I'm sure. And so much of the map is just gonna be ice fucking cold, dude. I think I've seen a heat map of hardcore deaths, and it was just like winter tot. Is this guy wearing obsidian? No. Banshee stuff. Oh man. I saw that 28K and I was like, yo, we could get that at any time, which is like the whole point of what we're doing, but I just was surprised, you know? I was like, damn, we could definitely do that. Holy shit. Kind of wish it would show me how many level or how much experience I need anyway, whether I was a member or not, but you know, whatever. I think it's good design that the earlier leveled, I guess, earlier levels of skills have worse training methods. It's probably good design, but man, do I wish some options were available, even if they were slower. Tithe farm. Saga says all of those bones to Peaches lost. Jesus. I think you'll be all right, brother. I think you'll get through it. I think you'll get to the other side. Imagine if you could change somebody else's spellbook. Spellbook change other. Isn't there a spell for that in like the lunar spellbook or whatever? Like spellbook change? But it's for you? I feel like that is a thing. I really do feel some type of way about this place not having like a furnace. It looks like it should have like furnaces there and there, right? Saki says, yeah, I thought so. Don't look around. You're letting your mind wander. Oh, I'm supposed to go to the GE. Right. We established this. All right. Do let your mind wander to the GE. Specifically to the GE. Oh, you can add it to the canvas here. Let's see. Well, that's exciting. I didn't know that at all. Next time I need to do that, maybe I'll remember. Probably not, though. Okay. All. Uh-oh. Okay. Maybe we should see what they're actually buying for then. Okay, somebody's trying to buy them at 1830. I actually bought it at 1870 though. Okay. 1872. I'll match his price. There we go. I got the GE limit. Do we turn this down? Maybe. Hmm. 1872. Let's go with the rate. We'll just do this. Try and get a few extra if we can. Hmm. Oh, are these visible just because I'm in free to play? I bet that's why, actually. I feel like they normally aren't there. $13,000. Oh, I got too many of these. 13,000 though. That's like 2,000, less than 2,100 plate bodies. Okay. And what are we looking at now then? Okay, so 5,000. It would have been 5,000 is what I'm gonna look to sell next time. Okay. And I had 48 mil, and I spent. No, I ended up with 29 after, right? So that's 19 mil. So I should get at least 19 mil. Oh, but that's just for the plate bodies that I'm making now. Just go with whatever the price is. It'll probably be fine. Whatever this says is probably fine. Whatever it says that plate body is worth, that's correct. This is what we want to sell it at. All right, what does it think? What does it think they're worth? 95.65? Yeah, sure, that's fine. I think that's lower than before. I think they've lost 35 gold in value. I'm pretty sure even. Do you think that the people who buy these plate bodies have bots that are alking them? Or are they collectors? It's got to be one or the other, right? Either you collect them or you have people alking them. Or not people, but you have bots alking them probably. Okay, so if you're doing Ziliana, there's 3 ads. One, oh yeah, the unicorn's melee. I was thinking the lion was melee because it's a lion, but it's actually the magic one, right? It's the caster. And then, not Chiron. Chiron's a famous centaur, but his name is not, they are not called Chiron generally. It's a centaur. Yes. No, a centaur is an archer, obviously. Shout out to Chiron. He's, why is he relevant in mythology? I know he teaches a bunch of different archers, actually. And by a bunch, I mean like 2 or 3. Bree is the name of the centaur? What? So it's Bree, Starlight. Starlight's the unicorn, I think. I wonder if there's a reason for those names. I think I've spoken about that before. Like, waxed philosophical on that. I thought it was gonna be like A, B, C, D, but obviously Zilyana's name is Z, and Starlight starts with an S, so that can't be it. I wonder if they just go like vibes based. It's just a name after all. Does it really matter? Like, it's probably supposed to be like on theme. And I think Starlight vibes with Sarah Dobin. Zilyana, I don't totally understand, but it sounds Icene appropriate. It sounds elvish-y. Bree, though. Bree. That doesn't sound like a very Sarah Domini or elven-y name to me. Maybe like the name an elf would give to a pet, I guess. But isn't that what Starlight is? Do you think Starlight chose his own name? Starlight fully sentient? Actually, even if he was fully sentient, he probably doesn't choose his own name, right? Most of us don't, right? Most of us, the first thing that happens to us is we're given a name by somebody else. It's fucked up. Fully sentient, still can't choose your own name. Wow. I guess you can trade your frog tokens for lamps and free to play as well, huh? That's pretty cool. Definitely not worth it if you can instead get agility or Slayer experience for them, but so does it become better at keeping my stamina potion active? From like doing leagues? For some reason, leagues makes it so that you... Oh, look east. Wow. I didn't know that you could do that. I know you could look north, but you can also make it look south. Oh god, that's terrible. Look west is also fine. But this is like wrong, but it's fine. I guess this would actually be okay. But only if this is still on screen, which I don't think it will be. Yeah. I don't know why, but it feels better to be like this than like this. Maybe it's because this is like the back. I'm clicking on the bank booth from the back, which just seems wrong. I really can't explain it, but one way seems right and the other way seems wrong. It's really disorienting switching the camera like that. I'm gonna stop doing that now. I hope it doesn't bother you guys as much as it bothered me, but it was like very much like, where the fuck am I? Every time I did that, I was like, I have no idea where the fuck I am. I've only ever clicked this on accident, I feel like. Even though it's not a bad button, look north is not actually bad, but it's fucking upsetting. It's upsetting to click on accident, that's for sure. I mean, worse than clicking look north on accident, though, is when you realize that a map should be look north oriented and it's not. Let's see. Here's one famously that's like opposite of what it should be. Guthix? That's Tormented Demons, I think. I think that's one of them. I think there's a few though that are like oriented south instead of oriented north for no reason. Saku says, well, I think I'll be fine without the bones. Damn. So optimal is to run... What is it called? 2 kills and you can re-enter? That's not bad. Would you rather do that, or would you rather have Bones to Peaches stay longer? Zach says I should still run with Bones to Peaches, but you know, look, I get that. I don't know. Do you need the spellbook to cast Bone to Peaches through the tablet? Surely the tablet makes it so that you don't need the spellbook anyway. Yeah, I didn't think so. Because I know you can use the home teleport. Does every spellbook have a home teleport, actually? Player-owned home? I don't think so. I don't know where the fuck this teleport is. I know it's in here somewhere, though. I think I saw it. This one? Nope. This one? Citadel Fortis. Camelot, Corin, Falador, on bridge. Oh, there it is. Teleport to house. It's got a fucking wackadoo symbol. I don't know what the fuck that is. Don't they have an H on the actual tablet? Whatever. Maybe I've been tripping this whole time and I just don't know. I know that you can change them to be like my teleports take me to Brimhaven, but you can change them so that they go to like Sears Village or Pull of Neech or whatever, right? Maybe Sears Village isn't one, but you can go to like Falador, any of the other places that your house can be. And they look different as a result. So I guess it makes sense for it to not have, you know, B for Brimhaven on it, but still, I don't know. There isn't a place with H, right? It's there. Teleport for H. There could be. There very well could be, and I'm just not thinking of it. Okay. So prayer, huh? When do we want to do prayer? I think we'll finish like our combat. Basically, so like we'll do Slayer, get probably all of them done, but if we don't get all of them done, we'll do whatever's left in combat after that. And then we'll do prayer right after that, probably. Saka says that's going to be expensive. Yeah, it will be. But if we go to the Wilderness Altar and we get mad lucky, it will be much less expensive. Can you imagine just going to the Wilderness Altar with 3 superior dragon bones and just staying there for an hour? That, in theory, right, can happen. It's just a dice roll, right? You can just be lucky. Saku says ACB would be so much of an upgrade. Yeah, that's why you're there, though. Saku says I could shoot dragon bolts instead of adamant. Oh, diamond bolts are only adamant? I see. That's interesting. Oh yeah, I knew that you wanted a way to use dragon bolts. I don't know if you're actually going to use them against Ilyana though, right? Especially Zilyana in particular? I don't know. You're going to want to use them on something, right? You don't want to hold on to them for forever, right? But like, if you get a Bofa, is there still reason to use dragon bolts? Probably. I forgot, or I often forget. Let me put it this way. I didn't know at the time, but I think I learned and feel like putting it in words now. Dragon bolts, unlike Dragon Slayer, Dragon Hunter gear, doesn't have advantage against dragons. They're just good number. What are they? Dragon javelins, dragon bolts, dragon arrows are all just strong weapons. But Dragon Hunter crossbow, you would use the dragon bolts, not because the dragon helps with that, but because it's just the best option for you. Just does biggest damage, biggest mostest. You know, assuming that all else is equal, meaning that you don't have money concerns. Speaking of money concerns, dragon javelins, bro, that's some good shit. Especially for tormented demons, but also in that like niche PvP instance that I was using it. Pretty sick. I don't remember what my gear set looked like. Is it this? No. It's gotta be this, right? Oh, wow. Mage switch. Barrow's gloves. That makes a ton of sense. I guess I would go heavy crossbow instead of this. But otherwise, this is correct. Two-way switch for freezes. Sure. And I'm protecting Barrow's gloves. Wait. Barrow's gloves, accumulator, burning claws. But the ballista would have to be here then. So I'd have to give up one of those. Barrow's gloves are like perfect though. Definitely don't want to give those up. I'm not sure. All right, what do we want to talk about now? There's all kinds of things in the world. It's a brand new year, brand new me. That's definitely not how I view things at all. I actually don't like New Year's resolutions at all. I mean, I don't like dislike resolutions. If you want to have a New Year's resolution, more power to you. But I think that you should pursue whatever you want to do, like any given day. Like, there's no reason to wait for New Year's. Like, I literally missed, Saku says, I think the tank helm helps a lot. I'm glad to hear it, man. Excellent. The Barak helm is good. Shit. It's excellent. But yeah, when I missed a daily upload for my shorts, I don't know if I mentioned this to you guys, but I was doing daily uploads for, I don't know, since like last October or whatever, and I missed one. And you could be like, oh, well, I missed the one. That means who cares about daily uploads? But I'm like, no, not that at all. I missed one, but no big deal. I just missed one. I can do an extra one, sure, but I'd rather than doing an extra one today. I think I'm just going to try and keep myself like a few days of a buffer or whatever, because making clips is one of those things that like I should probably be in more of a habit of doing anyway. Like every time I upload the YouTube VODs, for example, right, I could probably spend that like hour or two, like mostly I'm like eating or whatever, but while I'm eating I could probably be making a clip or two or a few or whatever, just from whatever I happen to remember. Another thing that I definitely need to be much better at, I have a button right here on my setup, to make a clip at any given time. And I just gotta like be more in tune with like when funny things happen, I press button, right? Because while it is very, very helpful for you guys to make clips for me, I don't necessarily need, you know, to rely on that, right? I can just be aware of it, right? I can just like pay attention what's happening. But like a lot of the stuff that I like, I don't want to say do that's funny, but stuff that I stumble into that ends up being funny, I don't like, you know what I mean? I don't want to say you're laughing at me, but you get what I'm saying, right? Like I definitely just like happen to be in a funny situation rather than like be realizing like actively making something funny happen. Do you guys think? What do you think is more? How do I want to phrase this question? How I phrase it, I think matters a lot for the actual question itself. With regards to like people being funny, right? When you say that someone's funny, do you mean that they are very good at making a situation laughable? That they tell good jokes? You know what I mean? Because like, I would think that comedians would be funny, right? Classically considered funny, but I don't think that comedians are funny in a way that they like live their life in a funny way, right? Like a humorous way. Like they're just constantly, you know, cracking wise necessarily. They like cultivate a set primarily, right? And that's the thing that is the like where the humor comes from, right? So it seems to me that like the way that we use the word funny describes like two fairly distinct situations. Like improv comedy is definitely still comedy, right? Or I don't necessarily want to call it improv either, because that's also kind of different. But like it is kind of in between the two, right? Kind of, sort of in between the two. Has to do with delivery and also like improvisation, obviously. But like Savage is funny in a way that he like doesn't have very much prepared at all at any given moment. He doesn't just like have jokes ready to like name off or whatever. But like when I think about him, I do think that he is funny. I do think he is a funny guy. But like I don't know how to describe what he does that makes things funny. If that makes sense. He can make like his observations are humorous often. He can definitely make light of a situation in a way that it is funny. But it's not necessarily the same kind of funny that like improv comedy has, or further what a comedian is. I feel like there's a spectrum between those three things. And they're all very, very different, almost like skills even. Like there's probably overlap, right? Like if you're super funny the way Savage is, you're probably better at writing comedic jokes, but maybe not delivering them. And similarly, you can see opportunities in improv, but you might not execute on them super well, but I imagine that you would, right? I think these two things are related more to each other than this one is to either of the other, actually. Because like being a comedian, like being a stand-up comedian is almost more like being an actor. Like on the stage is more like being an actor than it is anything else, right? As long as you're not like doing a conversational, because there's like all kinds of comedians, right? Like, but I'm saying like a pre-rehearsed, you know what I'm talking about when I say the like stand-up comedy or whatever, because obviously you can like engage with the crowd and like read the crowd and like do all kinds of different things. Like there's all kinds of different ways you can do stand-up comedy, but as far as like having a set that you read off of or whatever as a comedian, it seems like the skill set that you're cultivating is selling them your material that you also wrote, right? Whereas like off stage, obviously it's a lot more, it's actually very different from the other two. So that's interesting too, because it's like two completely different skill sets that have nothing to do with being conversationally funny, if you want to look at it that way, or being improv funny. Because like writing doesn't really come from either of those places, right? And executing on it is similar to improv, which I keep putting in the center for some reason. I should have drawn circles to reference in paint or something. It's fine. You get what I'm talking about. You're following me, I'm sure. But it does seem to me that like improv has similar execution. I feel like if you provided an improv comic a set of a comedian, they could probably deliver it pretty well, much better than most average people could. And much better than a conversationally funny person could. Much, much better than that. The only people that could do it better than the improv comedian would perhaps be other comedians who have sets that they deliver. Saki says, we have Zill's first unique, and what is it? A hilt? Actually, anything that she has would be good. Hilts? Actually, the god sword or the Saradomin sword would be the worst, I guess. I think there's use cases for it, but I don't think you need it that much. Sarah sword, yeah, and there it is. Snake says Sarah sword as well. Did you see it in the Discord or did you just guess? Saku says guess, I'd say. Well, yeah, if you didn't post it anywhere, then it certainly was a guess. Snake says, I know. Oh, I know. You guys are in the same clan or whatever. Snake says, I also know. Go on, go on. What do you know about things, Snake? I always know. Oh, I see. I see. I was like, what else do you know, Snake? Go on, lay it on me then. Share me your secrets. Share with me your secrets. Yeah, there it is. Like there was a word missing there, and it definitely made the sentence seem weird. Snake says, wombats poop in cubes. I knew that. I knew that already. I don't know why they do, but I knew that already. How dare you suggest such a thing to me as if it is news? Honestly, I thought that Falador being wintry was like a plugin, but no, it just looks like that during Christmas, huh? It's a weird thing for it to do as well, because like Falador isn't near a mountain. I mean, it's no more near a mountain than some of these other towns are. I mean, I guess Ice Wolf Mountain or Ice Mountain is closer to that, but Catherine doesn't become wintry, and it's like on the foothills of fucking. Is that one actually Ice Wolf Mountain? White Wolf Mountain. It's White Wolf Mountain and Ice Mountain, obviously, you fool. Snake says, sharks use ram ventilation to breathe, but rams don't shark ventilate to breathe. They just breathe like us. When you say ram ventilation, is that like the thing where they have to move in order to breathe? Is that what ram ventilation refers to? I see. I did know that ram breathe like us, and I did know that sharks do have to ram ventilate, but I did not know what it was called. So you get a pass. That's one new thing for me. I will consider that a secret, being that I didn't know that it existed before, therefore it must be secret. Any knowledge that I don't already have has to be secret knowledge. Every single bit of knowledge that I don't already possess is some way secreted away from me. The government has been keeping it from me specifically. And the fact that you also may or may not have known it is completely irrelevant. Why can you search these crates? Oh man, my rate is so bad. It's okay. Look at how close we are to leveling up. We're definitely going to get this level today. Saku says, I think the sword is a send to main moment. Really? Is it that bad? I didn't think you had any uses for it, but I didn't think it was so bad that you'd be like, yeah, fuck this thing. Snake says, I am lucky I grew up with Jeopardy or I would be out of trivia facts. Damn. That's fair, I guess. I don't think I have too many trivia facts off the top. Let's see, what kind of trivia do I have? Especially like interesting trivia. Oh, one thing that I've told this many times before, but maybe not on stream before. So, do you guys know why soda goes flat? You guys know why soda goes flat? There's a few different reasons, right? First of all, intuitively, you probably do understand that when soda is cold, it goes flat slower, right? If it's hot, it'll go flat faster, right? If you heat up soda, it'll go flat faster, right? There's a few things that factor into that though. One thing though, as you might have seen before, you can't cool down a soda and make it retain its carbonation by adding ice to it. Because if you add ice to it, the fizziness will pick up tremendously. Snake says it loses its carbonation. That is what makes it flat, yes. Like losing carbonation is what flatness is. As carbonation decreases, flatness increases, if that makes sense. They're the same thing. They're literally the same measuring point, right? So one factor to consider is that adding ice to a soda would make it lose carbonation certainly more at the front. I don't know what like curves might look like because obviously the ice will also cool down the soda down, but I guess it depends on what temperature the soda is to begin with. But the reason why is because adding ice to it adds a bunch of nucleation points, which allow for this other thing that I'm going to explain to happen, right? So one of the reasons why soda goes flat is because if the soda isn't already room temperature, it's almost certainly colder than the actual room temperature. So it's constantly getting warmer, which means that it's constantly losing carbonation, for lack of a better term. And the reason why is because there's a certain amount of carbonation that wants to be in a soda, right? So carbonation, as you might be aware of, is literally carbon dioxide, literally CO2, right? And the amount of CO2 that can be contained in a liquid is determined on the liquid's temperature and also probably other things, but for the sake of soda, we'll say it's just the temperature is the main thing, right? And the reason, well, I don't want to say the reason that happens. That's just like a property of matter, and I don't necessarily know if I know why that is the case, but it applies to everything that can dissolve into solution, right? Any solvent that will go into a solution has a saturation point, which is to say how much it can actually contain before it's a problem. And there's a bunch of ways that you can kind of cheat, because I did say that the amount that you can actually have in a solution increases with regards to the carbonation as long as the solution, the liquid, is colder, right? Saku says 0 uses for this sword. That's very funny. Literally 0. All right, excellent. So what you can do, obviously, if you want to have more carbonation in your soda, right, or retain the carbonation that it has, is you can have it be colder, right? You can freeze it, or, well, not freeze it. If you freeze it, that would not be very good at maintaining the carbonation, but you could chill it, right? You could have it be colder, right? But the opposite also applies for dissolving solids in water. So if you want to have very salty water, right, you could just add salt to it, right? But there will be a certain amount of salt that you can add to it, and then no more salt will actually dissolve in the water unless you heat the water up, in which case more water or more salt can actually be dissolved. And the thing that's interesting, well, I think it's interesting, maybe it's not that interesting. I'm kind of like dawdling on a little bit at this point, but we're going to keep on going. We're going to keep talking through. Is that if you heat up the water so that the salt dissolves and then let the water chill down, the salt doesn't just spontaneously fall out of the water. What you've done then is you've super saturated the water, right? And the same applies to soda. And exactly why soda is always carbonated when you get it, even though it's room temperature, you know, off the shelf, for example. Because it's a super saturated solution. When you open it up, it's trying to equalize, and that's why it's, you know, it does the whole, well, it's actually pressurized when they seal it. So it's actually even more than that. But nonetheless, you get the idea, right? So when the carbonation was put into it, it's because it was super saturated when the carbonation was added to it. But that's not necessarily why it becomes flatter over time. Like I said before, changing the temperature of the water after the salt dissolves in the water doesn't change the concentration of salt in it, right? The salt doesn't just fall out, but the carbon dioxide absolutely does fall out, or fall up, I suppose, as the case may be. But nonetheless, it does remove itself. And the reason why that is because of this idea of like nucleation points, which is similar to how things freeze as well. If you've ever tried to boil water, let's start there, right? If you have a very still environment and a pot that has water that is, let's say, hot enough to boil, or better yet, well, maybe worse yet, if you put a glass of water, especially very pure water, into a microwave, right? You can heat that water up. And this is very dangerous, by the way. I don't suggest that you do it. You can heat the water up such that it is boiling. It is past the boiling point, but it is not yet boiling. And the reason why I suggest you don't do this is because, and this has happened to people, is if they put a glass of water inside of a microwave and you say, add a fork to stir the water, it will instantaneously like flash boil all along the course of the fork. And the reason why that happens, as I'm now trying to circle back to, is this idea of nucleation points. There's the surface of the fork basically provides places for the water to boil because it was so calm and undisturbed, it didn't want to boil quite yet. It needed something to, cause it to actually boil proper. As for why that is, I unfortunately am not super familiar with the specifics, and you'll have to follow up a SciShow or something. They'll tell you. Shout out to the Vlog Brothers. They'll tell you the details, but that is certainly the case. I've certainly observed the reality, right? And the same applies again to the opposite with regards to gases in a liquid being cold, right? So the idea of these nucleation points, which is what the ice cube was doing, but also generally is what any container does with regards to gases, like bubbling out, if you will, right? As far as I understand it, unless there's some impurity inside of the soda, which there is, right? Because soda is literally syrup and sugar and whatever else, right? Most of the bubbles, almost all of the bubbles, come from literally the outside, literally the container, right? So that's why you'll see them on the glass or whatever, right? The bottle, what have you. I don't know about any bubbles necessarily forming within the solution proper, but I imagine that happens as well. You certainly see it from the top, but I think that's mostly from the bottom, but it could be sugar and such. What's up, Twoborn? We're talking about saturated solutions. We're talking about carbonation in sodas. But yeah, so the reason why things will do that even outside of the nucleation points of the container is because the idea of temperature isn't so much like a property of a thing. Temperature really truly is, if you look at it on like a chemistry perspective, I guess, or really it's physics, I guess. Physics is the average temperature of the molecules, right? The average kinetic energy of the molecules, right? Within a particular liquid. And that's liquid meaning gas or, well, I mean, even temperature obviously applies to solids as well, but temperature is just speed. Yes, exactly. Though it's speed, it's molecular speed. It's not speed of an object in the same way. Fluid, thank you. Though it does apply to solids as well, it's not as relevant for this conversation because solids don't get saturated, at least not in the same way generally. Certainly some solid things can be saturated, but we're not going to approach the topic of sponges right now. We're good for now. So it being the average kinetic temperature of the molecules, right? Though that average is literally a bell curve, which I'm trying to draw with my mouse, but I'm not doing a very good job. It's actually like kind of, it's like kind of like that sort of. I definitely had the tails of the bell curve, meaning each extreme go upwards, which is not correct, but that's fine. You guys get the idea. And the temperature is just the mean measurement, the literal height of the bell curve, right? So most molecules are going to be that, but some are going to be higher and some are going to be lower. And as we've established, when we're talking about gases in a liquid, if it's below, right, it's able to contain more carbon dioxide, literally carbonation, but it's not necessarily trapping anymore because there isn't any carbonation just like flowing through it necessarily, only the bubbles that are actually already coming out. However, when we're looking at the other side of average, which is above average, right, there's always going to be some parts of the liquid, some microcurrents, etc., that's just going to be a little bit warmer than average. And each of those, as long as they're interacting with some level of nucleation point, which is the container, for example, will always have the chance of just being high enough or being spontaneous enough or just being just ever so slightly enough to bubble out. And that's why your soda goes flat, even if you don't disturb it and the temperature is perfectly flat. And also if it's fully saturated in the environment as opposed to being super saturated, it still will go flat over time because the average just isn't fully there. Well, I mean, I guess it could perfectly control, but no such environment could theoretically exist. Tuborn says, well, it can be the speed of an object depending on the resistance and stuff. The speed of an object can affect that, but like that's definitely outside the scope of this particular lecture. Tuborn says, that sounds like you have education in the topics beyond the typical. I don't think so. Maybe beyond the typical. What is typical? I went to college, but like I wasn't like a chemistry major or anything. Tuborn says, I'm just being a troll. I mean, sure. Maybe. I don't know. You could be right. I certainly don't have like a strong horse in the race. Yeah. I hate it when my horse is strong in a race. Tuborn says, most people don't comprehend why bubbles form. That might be true. I don't know. I like nerd shit, so I've seen all kinds of different stuff. I fucked with Bill Nye the Science Guy, even though he definitely was wrong about what was the name of that effect? The idea that like hot liquids freeze faster. It's definitely not. Thermodynamics don't work that way. They don't remember how hot they were. Things freeze roughly at the same order. Though freezing things is a little bit hard to like nail down necessarily. And it mostly boils down to the nucleation point thing that I was saying. Like the temperature that it can freeze doesn't mean that it will freeze, which is why you can also like call it flash freezing or whatever. If you cool something very stably, which is to say without disturbing its environment, you've probably seen it even like in TikTok and stuff, like where you can pour a liquid out that's super cooled, and as it is being poured, it will literally freeze as it impacts with stuff and flows through the bottle or whatever aperture it's coming out of. It will literally freeze in that time. And likewise, you can like tap the glass or bottle or whatever, and it will freeze as you are looking at it as well, and potentially even break. It's possible, depending on if the container is strong enough to stop the ice from expanding. Tuborn says, "Oh, this is the result of niche interest, not expert knowledge." Also fun. Yes. I mean, I wouldn't say it's like a niche interest in that like I don't necessarily pursue states of matter and like as matter changes forms or as a thing. I just like learning stuff. I like science, math, a lot. I used to watch a lot of Numberphile, actually. If you guys have seen the YouTube channel Numberphile, but I also watch like a ton of YouTube channels that are just like edutainment as well, or at least edutainment adjacent. All kinds of them. I think Whistle Boy is probably my favorite. Shout out to Simon Whistler and his many YouTube channels. He's definitely the one who uploads the most that I also appreciate a lot. Maybe he's not genuinely my favorite because I don't like stop what I'm doing to watch another Whistler video because he has like dozens a day. Not quite that much. It's like probably 5 or so a day, maybe a little less. But I will stop what I'm doing to watch like Overly Sarcastic Productions. Fucking love OSP. CGP Grey. Fucking love that guy. He also like definitely passionately cares about things that I don't care about at all, but I've learned much about thanks to him. Like I know more about the state's flags because of CGP Grey than I ever cared to know. Like I knew that Maryland had a wackadoo flag because its flag is like fucking silly, bro. Its flag is like two different flags combined together in the corners for no reason. It's like, it is a hideously ugly flag. And I knew that obviously most flags are blue and have something on them. American state flags, excuse me. Let's see. Do I have another, is there another iconic flag? It's like different and special in some way. That's a state flag. There's definitely something about Maryland that's like, that flag is fucking bro. He even like has like a special like 20-second expose where he's like, listen, you failed the prop so bad, B+. Well done, Maryland. I can't believe you've done this, but you fucking well done. You've earned my favor somehow. It's wrapped completely around. That was way more than I expected. I've actually had the same conversation, the carbonation thing. I've had that many times, but never so long-winded before. Twoborn says, I know Hawaii still has a Union Jack, but US state flags are not a real interest for my Canadian ass. Hawaii still has a Union Jack? Also, you wrote Hawaii in the way that, like, it would be, like, natively written or whatever. It's Hawaii or whatever, right? I just say Hawaii because I'm a fucking mainlander, man. I don't know dick. Yeah, it does. That flag is fucking hideous. Jesus. It's just lines and angles. All right. Jesus Christ. Spelling your or saying your name out loud did not help me spell it at all. Twoborn. Twoborn's a friend of the channel. We've seen him several times at this point. He mostly plays Deep Rock Galactic, but I've seen him play No Man's Sky as well. We play Deep Rock Galactic every Sunday here, and he plays it much more regularly than that. Twoborn says, I just like apostrophes. Me too, actually. Shout out to Elvish and Orcish names. What else have you played? Elder Scrolls Online and the Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Holy shit, that's actually sick. I played through the whole Mass Effect collection myself very recently. And by very recently, I guess it would have been about a year ago. No, more than that. Probably 13 months ago, 14 months ago. I had a fantastic time. I never played through the second or third game before because I didn't like that they felt like Gears of War rather than the first game, which felt much less so like that. Twoborn says, I'm trying to be an ESO streamer. I keep getting pulled off to DRG. Really? I would have never guessed. I know that you mentioned ESO the first time I saw you streaming, but you're so comfortable in D-Rock Galactic, and I've literally never seen you play ESO before. I got a lot of friends that like ESO, though. A few friends at the very least. I don't know anything about it myself, and I don't think I'm ever going to play it because I don't need another MMO in my life, as you might imagine from some RuneScape experience. But if you like ESO, then definitely check out Twoborn. I did happen to remember when I first saw him, he was like, oh yeah, the reason why we're playing Deep Rock is because ESO is under maintenance right now. It just seems like late at night, for whatever reason, late at night East Coast time. And when Twoborn happens to be live is when they happen to be under maintenance for ESO. It's so tragic, actually, truly. But yeah, no, I enjoy Mass Effect as well. I think, oh, there was this YouTube video. I didn't see it, unfortunately, but I kind of wish I did watch it. I'm not a fan of Cyberpunk, I'm going to be honest. Cyberpunk overall is a thumbs down for me, but I think my experience in Cyberpunk is not representative of like what the game is actually supposed to be like. I think I played the game kind of wrong, to be honest. But regardless, Cyberpunk basically overall gets a thumbs down for me, right? But I did enjoy V in Cyberpunk more than Nate or Nora. I think it's Nate and Nora in Fallout 4. And there's a YouTube video that's like, this is why V worked and Nate didn't. I was like, that's interesting, but I didn't watch it, unfortunately. because I think there's something to be said for that, because Cyberpunk has a similar level of like agency when it comes to like interacting with people, like engaging with them, you know, like, you know, yes, no, sarcastic or whatever. Cyberpunk isn't terribly dissimilar from that. Most of it's like dialogue trees, I guess, if you will. There's just like, you know, lines of choices or whatever. And there's just more or less depending on how many choices you get or whatever. And I think that does help, to be honest, with like feeling less like you're being, you know, A, B, and C paths, speaking of Mass Effect. But even in Cyberpunk, even in Mass Effect, it felt way better with the conversation wheel, if you will. What was it? Paragon Renegade? That's Mass Effect the first time. Actually, speaking of conversation wheel, Mass Effect the first time fucking nailed it. Give me good guy answer, bad guy answer, any of the various in-betweens if you want that, neutral in particular, but any extras if you want in there, that's fine. And then the left side is, I would like more information, please. Don't progress the conversation, because Mass Effect 2 and 3 didn't fucking do that. Like Mass Effect 2 and 3, they're just like, yeah, man, sometimes the conversation will just progress, man. Like later, man, how much do you really want to be here? It's like, well, fucking maybe I do want to be here, man. Maybe I do want to ask. Jordan says I want more sarcasm options. I think sarcasm options should be a thing, yes. And I think that the way that they should write sarcastic should be more consistent than it is. Because in Fallout 4 in particular, sarcasm could be a genuinely funny sarcastic thing. That's like your 5% situation. Your 80% situation is like you're an asshole and you're also saying yes, even though that wasn't really what you signed up for. And the other 15% is like literally like socially destructive and cruel or whatever. I think sarcasm should be written more consistently, firstly, and also should have different flavors, like sarcastic, you know, negative, sarcastic, positive, sarcastic, neutral, if you will. And I feel like most of it is sarcastic neutral. Well, actually, I think that most of it is sarcastic positive. But like really what I want from sarcasm is funny, right? And I think writing for humor is a little hard to do, but certainly the characterization for being sarcastic, like if I go through Fallout 4 and choose nothing but sarcastic options, I feel like my characterization should be consistent, but it isn't, my opinion. Twoborn says social hand grenade dialogue should be chosen intentionally only. Yes, yes. It should say, there should be red flashing lights that say, hey, this is the one that's gonna piss everyone off. Twoborn says, I love the originals for Mass Effect. Sure. And did a run through with the legendary drops. Figured I'd do a stream run. Yeah, I got you. I only played through 2 and 3 after and on stream. I played through the first one when it released, and I bought the other 2 games but never played them. Well, I played the second one for the tutorial level basically, but never played it after that. And honestly, like, I don't even regret it, to be honest, because it really wasn't what I was looking for. The first game was like perfect in my opinion. Twoborn says, I never played Cyberpunk, but I watched a few play it. Okay, quite a few people play it as well. I've only ever seen Lokrin play through most of it. Maybe not even most of it, maybe half of it. But I've played through it myself, and I had like a completely unmolested view of the game from literally, I just played it myself, just got in and played it. I did try to play it a few years back, maybe 3 or 4 years ago, but my computer couldn't run it at the time. And then I played it after upgrading my computer on stream. And I had a positive time, I think, but it's a negative. It's definitely a thumbs down for me. The thing that I enjoyed the most about Cyberpunk was using the first person camera to drive around on motorcycle. And that's mostly because my build wasn't interesting to me, but that's partly my fault. I'm the one who chose the build, right? But I did respec because I felt like my build was like bad. Like I wasn't using my build originally at all. And then I respec so that I would use it. And that was just like Call of Duty, man, which is like maybe the least interesting way to play the game, but like it is what it is. I thought I looked at all the keystone abilities, right, that they had on offer. And I was like, this one seems like it's the best one. And I went with that one. And it just wasn't very fun. But you know, that's fine. I could have done stealth instead, and maybe that would have been more interesting to me. or like Netrunner or whatever. But anyways, I forgot what I was talking about. There was something else I was going to talk about, but it's fine. We'll just go back to what you were saying. 2 Points says Mass Effect 3 was amazing once you adjusted to the lack of information dialogue options. Yeah, I don't think Mass Effect 3 was amazing. My opinion of the game is not nearly as negative as the people that were contemporary to its release. I think that the ending of the game was never going to be... I think the ending of the game is the least controversial part of the game, to be honest. In retrospect, I think it's the least controversial. I understand that BioWare said we weren't going to do A, B, and C, and they literally did that, and that's shitty of them. But as far as what people were actually wanting, like what they hyped up in their mind, it's not, to me, reasonable to have the scale that they really want it to be. 2 Points says, though the original ending options were terrible at release, they're not any better now. Like literally, it's not better now. There's an extra Star Child ending that's like arguably worse, and it's Renegade only. So I don't think that it's any better now, to be honest. I don't think that's changed actually at all, at least as I understand it. 2 Points says, I regularly forget what I'm doing. Get real. That's a streamer thing. 2 Points says, yeah, people got themselves way too hyped up about the possible endings. Yeah, well, to be fair, but they didn't hype themselves up. Peter Molyneux sold them a vision that Fable was never going to deliver, right? And BioWare did exactly the same shit. They sold people what they wanted, right? But the product wasn't what they were actually selling. They said it was going to be something that it wasn't going to be ever. And that's really the problem. Because instead of tapering expectations, they just lied. They No Man's Skied, except No Man's Sky is actually excellent nowadays because they supported that game post-release. But you get what I'm saying. But yeah, Mass Effect 3, my biggest problems, there's a few that I have with Mass Effect 3. Number one, there's fucking combos in that game, right? Like you do fucking fire plus, what is it? Lightning? Fire plus lightning overload shields? If you use incinerate and then overload, it'll cause the overload to happen in like a radius basically of the target that you hit with incinerate, which is great. It's a very cool thing that happens in the game, I'm pretty sure. The problem that I have is that like the whole idea of like priming and detonating, yes, exactly, doesn't like explain that to you. If it does at all, it doesn't explain it to you very well. That's for fucking sure. As someone who was playing the game and like, I wasn't distracted by chat or anything. I was like looking at the game and reading the shit. It did not explain that shit nearly well enough to me. I got all the way through the game, like literally all the way through the game until the combat trials in one of the DLCs. Like the fucking literally just like light, what is it called? Hard light technology or whatever, the VR simulations of combat or whatever, before I really needed to engage with that in any way. And until then, I didn't use it at all because I didn't even know it was a thing. Tuborn says it's not explained very well at all. Yeah, no, it's really cool, but it doesn't matter that it's cool because, well, it's not that no one knows about it. It's that you wouldn't know about it until you get told about it by someone because the game doesn't fucking do good enough. And that's a fucking shame. So that's a major downside for me. The other downside that I have is relatively minor, but not a huge problem, is the class fantasy is like bad in that game, like objectively bad relative to especially the first game. And charm and intimidation in the third game is like terribly executed in my idea. Like what I wanted to do what I did in the first two games is full Paragon, right? The full Paragon the whole way, right? And in order to have the Paragon ending in the third game, full on spoiler, you have to explore enough dialogue options with various characters, particularly the fucking unknown man or the fucking shady hands or whatever. I don't know what the fuck the guy's name is. You have to do enough dialogue with him, right? And that's dumb. Full stop. That's dumb. The elusive man, thank you. I don't like that, and I don't think it's good design. I understand there being like a benefit to having the full, you know, experience or whatever, but like the game literally just ends without, like, from a full Paragon perspective, if you didn't do the Elusive Man dialogue, the game fully ends in like not even a bad ending. It just like is like game over sequence. You literally need to do Renegade in order to have an ending to the game. And that's so that what the fuck? Do I need to explain why what the fuck? What's up, Lynn? Are you still streaming? Kitsume the Kitsune. God damn it, your fucking name is so hard for me. Kitsume the Kitsune. It's like literally a tongue twister. Like, I literally don't know what to do about that. Also, you're still flying in, even though you're a Kitsune now. Not a bad anymore. What happened? Oh yeah, you streamed just recently. Tuborn says Mass Effect 3 had excellent multiplayer system originally, but they didn't bring it back for the Legendary Edition. Yes, that's the most where most people would have experienced the full scope of the combo thing for sure. Kitsume says, or Lynn says, oh, what's in 14 days? Guess what's in 14 days? Your birthday, I would guess. I would guess it's your birthday. Tuborn says, as a completionist, I never had that issue, but I can see why it's hard for others. Tuborn says the 17th. Well, yeah, no. I get having completionist stuff. And like, to be clear, I played Mass Effect 3 as if I were a completionist. I tried to do literally everything. And as true how I missed that Elusive Man dialogue, I don't fucking know. I genuinely don't know. And that kind of circles into the original thing that I said with like the original design of the dialogue options or whatever. I must have just missed one and I didn't know. And I'm like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Like, a mistake shouldn't result in, you see what I'm saying? Where it's like, it just shouldn't be this way. It just shouldn't be this way. Also, I don't want to say congratulations, I guess, but happy early birthday, Lynn. Lynn says, I'll be able to change my username in 4 days with a new model. I definitely knew your name. I knew you before your name was this. So you're changing it back to Lynn? Because you were originally a bat when I first knew you. And then you were a Kitsune for, I don't know, at least a month or two, right? But you're changing it back soon now? Tuborn says, BioWare, why? I genuinely don't know. I don't know why. But I do know that BioWare also isn't anywhere near what it used to be. I have met some people who have liked the new Dragon Age. But that's literally the most positive praise I could give for BioWare in the last like 10 fucking years, maybe 15. It's been a long time since BioWare's been good, unfortunately. Lynn says it will be Lynn and Kit, 2 personalities. I see. When you say 2 personalities, do you mean 2 like characters that you play, or do you mean like 2 personalities that you literally have and possess? Tuborn says EA bought them. Of course quality dropped off. Is that really all it is? Because like, see Bungie, right? Bungie during the Halo era was the best and fucking killing it. And they decided of their own volition to make Halo Reach arguably the worst Halo game before somebody else started making Halo games. And even then, when they went and did their own thing with Destiny, right? Because originally, was Destiny PlayStation exclusive? It might have been Sony exclusive originally, sure. But then they started doing, they were fully independent at one point, and it wasn't better for Destiny players. And that would have been for Destiny 2, I think. It just wasn't better. Destiny was not Xbox exclusive. No way. That's not a thing. It could have been Sony exclusive, but it wasn't. Nah, no way. No way. No chance. Feel free to fact check me on that, but no way. It was definitely Sony exclusive, if anything. Like maybe it was a timed Sony exclusive or something like that. But no way. No way. No way. Saku says, so I don't know about Bones to Peaches anymore. It's not worth it. It's literally just not worth bringing. That's funny. Lynn says, two characters sort of, they have different personalities. So it'll be what I feel if I have a lot of energy or not. I see. So you're going to be role playing in Twitch as a chatter as well. Interesting. Okay. Warren says, I didn't enjoy in Destiny anyway. I liked the gunplay of Destiny a ton. But the way that the only way to play Destiny in a way that isn't like destructive to yourself as a person is to experience the story content and stop playing the fucking game. To be honest, like literally go from the start of the game, right, all the way through to the end, and then be done. Just be done. Just stop playing the game. Just stop. And I've done that in Destiny, I think twice. Yeah, because I did it through the base game, and then I got one of the DLCs, and I played through all of that, basically. Tuborn says, the constant grinding to slightly improve my equipment a smidge at a time made me angry. Oh, that's every MMO, though, to be honest. I don't know what ESO is like, but every MMO is like that, except for this one. RuneScape isn't really like that either. Yeah, any MMO that has fucking item levels and all of that shit. Final Fantasy 11 actually isn't like that very much either, apparently. Which I think you might be starting to notice a trend. It's like some of the older MMOs tend to be more respectful for the amount of time that you put into the game, and they'll invalidate your progress with every new expansion that comes out. With the exception of WoW, because WoW's the front runner in making shit that you grinded out fucking irrelevant. The progenitor of that very design philosophy. Thank you, WoW. There was one other thing. Oh yeah, BioWare. Yes, I wanted to look at BioWare's release history. List of BioWare video games. All right, so we have Dragon Age: The Veilguard, released in October 31st, 2024, their newest release. Before that, Mass Effect: The Legendary Edition. That's May of 2021, so it's not even that recent, but it's also a re-release, so who cares? Anthem 2019, wow, who cares? Andromeda 2017, wow, who cares even less? Arguably. Shadow Realms was canceled. Then before that, Dragon Age Inquisition, which was mixed as I recall, but people definitely seem to like it more than Veilguard. So 11 years of BioWare not releasing a fucking game that people loved. Command & Conquer Generals 2 is canceled. Warhammer Online canceled. Mass Effect 3 is 2012. And Mass Effect 3 was also notoriously controversial, though people who say that it's a bad game are definitely overreacting. It's a great game. It's a fantastic game even. The only thing that's questionable are like a few design elements, basically. Savage says buying max level. That's in RS3 for sure. Is there anywhere else that you can buy max level shit? Were you saying buying max level in reference to something in particular? I know in Deus Ex, Mankind Divided, you can buy level ups. Wow. You can buy... I think you can buy... I don't think it's max level. You can fact check me on that, Savage. But I think you can buy so that your character is the base level to start the new content for the current expansion. So if this expansion goes from level 80 to 90, you can buy something that'll skip you to level 80, but you still have to go from 80 to 90 yourself. I think that's what it is, but I'm not 100%. You can fact check me on that. Feel free. Saku says, it's been 4 kills that I abandoned the bones because I'm full HP in inventory. Also, I finished the Zill task, but I'm continuing until the supplies are out. Excellent. Excellent. I hope you get a drop in your extra credit then. Tuborn says, ESO doesn't have that either. The gear cap is CP 160. CP combat power, probably 160. And you can get up to CP 3600 now. Grinding out slightly better gear every 3 months isn't a thing. New sets once a year for sure. Also, ESO has a sticker book system. So once you've unlocked gear, you can always reprint it at your current level. Champion points. Okay. Yeah, CP means a lot of different things, and some of them are better than others. Class points is what I'm familiar with in Grand Blue Fantasy, but it can mean a lot of different things. Champion points, huh? Sticker book that allows you to reprint gear at your current level. When you say reprint gear, do you mean that you go into a lexicon of stuff, right? Let me just open this as like an example, right? You go into a lexicon of stuff and you're just like, hey, I want to print this out at my current level, for example, right? And all it does is just like vends money out of like your bank or whatever, out of your wallet, and it'll just do that for you. Is that what you mean by printing stuff? I'm not sure how that works. I'm not familiar, obviously, with the game. So I says, excuse me, Deus Ex sells levels? Isn't that single player? Deus Ex Mankind Divided is a single player game, yes. And it allows you to buy levels through microtransactions. You may swipe your credit card to go from level 1 to level 2 in Deus Ex Mankind Divided, if you would like. Yes. It's like a few dollars, like maybe, I don't know, like $1.30, $1.80, something like that for a level. Yes. And I say that not, oh, you could. No, I believe this is still a thing. When I played Mankind Divided fucking 12 months ago, 14 months ago, I could buy levels if I wanted to. I could go into their store, their storefront, and I could spend dollars to buy levels. Yes. Yes, I could. Twoborn says it takes a special currency, but yes, that's basically it. What do you do for the special currency, Twoborn? Because that matters a lot. If it's a special currency that you have to do like dailies for or something, that's pretty unfortunate. If it's a special currency that you have to pay real money for, then it might as well not exist. But yeah, it depends what kind of special currency, because that shit matters for sure. But that is interesting. I won't endorse it yet because I don't know the details yet. You need to flush it out completely for me before I'm okay with it. But yeah, so it can be earned through daily dungeons, card game rewards, or PvP rewards. So PvP rewards, I imagine, means that you participate and probably win in particular. Card game rewards, participate, probably. Twoborn says all in game, cannot buy with your credit card. That's okay. It's passable. It's permissible. I'm okay with it. Yeah, I'm okay with it. That's fine. It's not the best that it possibly could be, but it's a perfectly reasonable way to design it. It's not upsetting in any way. Soxy says, dude, if I want levels in a single player game, I'm just gonna hack it in. Fuck this peg bullshit. Yeah. 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 I understand what you're saying, brother. I understand what you're saying. I promise you, I did not spend any dollars myself. What game was it? It might have also been Mankind Divided that has said you only get one save. You have to buy extra saves too. Like you can save over it as many times as you want, but in order to have different save slots, you have to buy them. Metal Gear Survive, I think it was. Do you guys remember Metal Gear Survive? Saki says, I know you wouldn't. I used to be a bit of a degenerate. I spent a lot of money on gacha. I've spent $1,000 on Grand Blue Fantasy, a gacha game. It was over the course of a couple years. A long time. I don't remember. Something like that. But I put thousands of hours into that game. So the amount of money that I spend on it per hour or whatever, it's like basically negligible. I spent a lot of time in that fucking game. So I don't necessarily regret spending the money in that game, but I've spent money on microtransactions before. Savage never does. Never, ever, ever. And it technically is sort of pay to win, to be honest. Tuborn says, I'm against pay to win systems personally. I'm against way more than pay to win. I'm against pay for microtransactions. Like, if you were to present me a microtransaction, I am already against it unless you can convince me that it is moral enough and worthwhile enough without detracting from the experience enough. You see what I'm saying? If you say that there's a microtransaction in your game, you're already in a hole. You have to convince me that the microtransaction should exist to begin with. No matter what, you're already in a hole. You have to convince me that it's not even worth the money, that it's worth existing, period. That's where I'm at with microtransactions. And that's coming from, again, a guy who played gacha games, all right? Like, I let he who is without sin cast the first stone. Nah, I'm throwing rocks, bro. I don't give a fuck. Two-Bird says, what? You need to buy extra slaves in your single player game? Fuck that. Metal Gear Survive? Yeah, you don't need to have more than one save, to be clear. You can just have one save. Where it says there's never a reason for microtransactions. That's not true. I totally disagree with that. Not true at all. There's all kinds of games that need microtransactions. Mostly games that are free to play or games that are live service games. You can have microtransactions in them. You can. The best way to have microtransactions in a live service game is the expansion model, I think, probably. Like, MMOs have had expansions for a long time. I don't even really count them as microtransactions, to be honest. Expansions are kind of like their own thing. Two-Born says, unfortunately, cosmetic microtransactions are the easiest way to pay to keep the servers running without a mandatory subscription. I totally understand that. Subscriptions are not a problem to me. I don't necessarily have an issue with subscriptions. Two-Born says expansions are more of a macro transaction. I agree with that as well. Expansions are the difference between, or they split the difference between a microtransaction and buying a whole new game. I think that expansions are kind of like their own thing. I kind of agree with that perspective on them. But that being said, mandatory subscriptions are fine. I don't have a problem with them at all. And I think that works. You're not counting subscriptions as microtransactions either. Savage says, if you need microtransactions, don't make the game. I don't mind. That is crazy. That is crazy. That's actually crazy. No. That's unreasonable as well. That is unreasonable as well. Because I'm not talking about games for me. I'm talking about games for thee. You know what I'm saying? Savage says, I will cope. It's not about just your taste in video games, though. What you said is, don't make video games that I'm not interested in playing. And I'm like, what the fuck, dude? That's not fair. Like, no, people are allowed to make video games that you're not interested in playing. That's fine. I'm saying with regards to microtransactions, we should be able to say that microtransactions are good or bad. And if they're bad, they shouldn't exist. And even if there are games that have microtransactions, they should be able to exist in a way that is amicable to the greater society without manipulating people and all that. Savage says, life is no fair, fuck them. Yeah, but that's not a reasonable perspective to have, and I think you know that. Life is not fair is not an excuse for being a shitty person, Savage, and I think you know that. And I'm not even accusing you of being a shitty person, but I think that is a shitty perspective to have at the very least. But no, not at all. I think you can have microtransactions that are fine. My favorite microtransaction that I've seen so far is the Brighter Shores one. If you don't know, your name in Brighter Shores, as I understand it, when you generate a character, has some numbers at the end of it, and the microtransaction makes those numbers go away. That's it. As far as I understand, that's all it does. One-time purchase, as I understand it as well. Perfectly fine microtransaction. What that does is, what you're doing is you're saying, hey, developer, here's some dollars, right? It's like a subscription, except it's a one-time fee or whatever. And that's perfectly fine. Superborn says, I think microtransactions should be limited to cosmetics. I don't think limiting to cosmetics is enough, because if you just limit it to cosmetics, you have two different things that are problems. You have overvaluation of cosmetics, worthless digital goods that are being sold at egregious costs. See that League of Legends skin, the Ari one with Faker. Separately from that, you have what was an Overwatch problem, but no longer is an Overwatch problem. Now Overwatch has the first problem. It used to have the loot box problem. And loot boxes, to me, from my perspective, are straight up gambling. Straight up. And gambling is provably destructive to humanity. Not all of humanity. Many people can gamble without it being a problem. But some people will become addicted not only to your loot boxes, but probably to gambling as a whole by virtue of your loot boxes. I don't think loot boxes should be a part of gaming basically full sale, especially if they're paid loot boxes. Where it says me looking at my hundreds of League of Legends skins. Oh no, I have a bunch of League of Legends skins. No, I have a bunch of them. I have every Vayne skin, or I used to. I don't have all of them now because they released more and I haven't been able to play League of Legends because I won't play a game that has kernel level anti-cheat, at least not one that I know of. Newborn says the crazy cost of cosmetics is one of my issues with ESO, and loot boxes are problematic. Yes. So the thing is, and that's actually two, there's actually more issues than that. Artificial scarcity is one of them as well. The idea of timed exclusive skins or whatever, FOMO basically, it's also fucked up. Another thing, I actually didn't mention this either, bundling, right? Bundling cosmetics such that you can't get the cosmetic you actually want. You have to get a bunch of shit that you don't want, which is thus overcharging you. So there's actually like 4 separate issues that hinge on strictly cosmetic microtransactions. So I would say even if it's just cosmetic, it's still not good enough. You still need to do better than that. And even then, I would say, even if you have none of those problems, you should also have free cosmetic options, especially free earnable cosmetic options. Not just like ones that you like, you know what I'm saying? It's like you can just get through the game, but like things that are feats based as well. You see what I'm saying? That would also be good. And they should also not be shit. So I would say 5 different column problems with strictly cosmetic microtransactions, in my opinion. Where it says I have every Blitzcrank skin. That's funny. I don't think I have even several of them. I might have one Blitzcrank skin. I didn't really play Blitzcrank that much. He was a fine champion though. Fine champion. All right, what's your name? Oh, Words isn't streaming. He's not a streamer. Okay, fine. I'll let you off for now. I know you got new people working at your job. You'll work again one day, or stream again one day. I hope you actually had some time off for the holiday, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Happy New Year also, Words. But yeah, we won't do a shout out for you. We'll do a shout out for Lynn though. Lynn stopped by earlier. What's your name? Oh my god. Kitsune the Kitsune. That's it. 2 different names, Kim and Lynn, as I understand, or Kim Tsude, I suppose. Kim probably for sure is probably fine. 2 personalities, 1 streamer. Never know which one you're gonna get. Depends on their energy level, it seems like, which is kind of funny, which is fair. And they mostly stream not RuneScape, Minecraft. Mostly stream Minecraft in my experience. But I think they are properly a variety streamer. Definitely do check them out if you want to hang out. The RP is pretty deep when it comes there. I've only ever seen them do RP type content for the most part. Though they do definitely have an interest in, or at least a tangential interest in voice acting. Voicing their characters in RP is definitely of interest to them. So perhaps they will pursue that at some point in the future. That's from the outside looking in. Tuborn says, yes, so ESO has been implementing new earnable cosmetics. Too many have historically been shit that you'd actually want to wear. I agree with your positions on microtransactions. Yeah, I think the perspective that I have is not unreasonable. I think the idea of no microtransactions wholesale is kind of crazy at the very least. I actually don't know if Savage is being serious, to be honest. It's impossible to tell because he's 100% the kind that will just say something unhinged and just like let it ride. But also because it's funny and stuff like that sometimes. But yeah, it also does matter what you consider a microtransaction, because subscription-based games should definitely continue to exist. No doubt in my mind. It's unreasonable to like have a problem with that. And similarly, expansions, you know, full DLCs or whatever like that, I have no problem with that either. And those two, as they are right now, I have literally no problem with whatsoever. But as far as microtransactions go, particularly non-cosmetic microtransactions, basically fuck off. Like, kind of full stop, I almost want to say. Is there a microtransaction that's non-cosmetic that I'm okay with? There's early access. Savage says, nah, make whatever game you like, but just wish players didn't buy them. Okay. Yeah, that seems reasonable. I wish people didn't buy bad cosmetics, bad microtransactions, bad fucking anything, to be honest. So yeah, no, I'm there. I'm there. I don't know how I feel about early access. I'm gonna be honest. Early access, the problem that I have with early access isn't with early access, it's with games that are in early access. The people that make the vast majority of games that are in early access have been in early access for way too fucking long and don't deserve to be in early access at all, and shouldn't have been in early access as long as they have, and arguably, in my opinion, should be like low-key kind of shut down. Like just close up shop. You're not going to fucking release your game. I'm sick of hearing about it. Like, it's not real. So for games that come out of early access, especially that come out of early access with great praise, I understand, and they're justified in being early access in the past. I'm talking about Hades. I'm talking about Baldur's Gate 3. There's a few others as well. What game just came out of early access? I swear to God, there was a survival game that just came out of early access. Screen Knight says, wish harder. Yeah, true. I mean, honestly, shaming people is real. There was somebody, who was it? It was a friend of the stream. I don't remember who it was, but he was playing Marvel Rivals, and he saw that somebody got the battle pass, like purchased the battle pass. And he was like, he got the battle pass, bully him! And I'm like, hell yeah. Bully the people who spend money. Bully them, sure, fuck them. I don't mind that. That's fine. But yeah, no, I'm trying to think. There's also two kinds of early access. There's the early access that is like the game is in development and you can play it early when it's at its absolute worst and it's going to get better over time. Factorio famously was early access as well. Savage says bullying works. It often doesn't, actually, unfortunately, but it sometimes does. Screener says make bullying great again. I mean, it's about how you do it more than it is who you do it to, I think. And sometimes it's about a greater cause. You understand? It's about making video games great again. But anyways, so with regards to early access, there's the early access that I mentioned where there's games that are being released early, basically in, you know, alpha or beta or whatever, right? And then there's the early access of like you get 3 days extra in a game. Like the release date is the 15th, but you get the game on the 12th. I don't know how much I care about that. It definitely matters in a huge way for like fucking MMOs. Like pay to win type shit. Because like an early start on an MMO is absolutely huge. And even in like competitive shooters, it's a huge start. A huge difference in like skill gap as well, to be honest. But like if I'm thinking about like the next Zelda game, does it matter? Probably not. Because like if it's strictly a single player Zelda game, like no interactivity with other players, it's probably fine, I guess. Where it says Fallout 76 players kept bombing the lead developer every game he joined to make them drop prices on the cosmetic stuff for the game. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. It says you should have raised it. No one bullies me on my own game. There's some truth to that too. I don't know. I think it's important to listen to your player base. It's impressive that the lead developer played Fallout 76. That's impressive, to be honest. And like low-key, in my opinion, somewhat unheard of, to be honest. Like, I would be shocked to hear that most lead developers play most of their games. I would be shocked to hear that that is the case. Because like there's a lot of problems in some games that are like so obvious and like pervasive that like clearly no one on the dev team actually plays this shit, right? With regards to the cosmetics thing, like to me, I understand the idea of getting as much money for cosmetics as you possibly can. I get that. I do get that. Oh, there's another cosmetic, or no, non-cosmetic in Enter the Gungeon. There's a gun that's the microtransaction gun, and what it does is you buy it and it lets you unlock the gun that is a microtransaction gun, which you can also just get through normal gameplay. And it's also kind of a shit gun. So I actually like it. I like that one. It's a bit, and that because of that, it deserves to exist. My understanding of it is that it is basically just a joke that you can actually spend money on, which is beautiful. Thank you. Saku says ended at 25 zil out of 20. That's funny. Extra credit, but nothing big. Unfortunate. So Fallout 76 lead developer gets bullied down from prices. I think if I were in his position, I probably wouldn't cave necessarily to people bullying me, because they could just bully you in perpetuity. But as far as like microtransactions go, I don't really like things being overpriced. I think I like the idea of like things starting out relatively expensive when they're new and then they becoming less expensive over time. And maybe he's also having sales. I think those are also good. So kind of like the way that Steam does stuff. I don't think Steam's design for video games is necessarily like perfect, but I think it's a better way than what most video game storefronts do. Like launching at full price and then tapering down pretty soon after seems reasonable to me. And it like accommodates both parties, because obviously you want to get as much money for your microtransactions as you can. I get that. I understand. But at the same time, like, your worthless digital good is fucking a meme, and no one should want to spend money on this dog shit, to be honest. And you should feel like you have blood money on your hands for getting money from microtransactions. And that's kind of as a whole, to be honest. So like, make them fucking good and worthwhile, and also support your fucking game and make your game good as well. Saki says, look, entering the Zil room is a special thing I should take advantage of as much as time as I have there. It's true. It's true. It's a special occasion. It's a treat. Oh my God, dude. And here we go. Making adamant plate bodies again. And that's the conversation about microtransactions, so I appreciate your guys' perspective. I think I would like gaming better if it didn't have microtransactions, to be honest. And I would also like gaming better if it had if it only released games, if you weren't able to patch games, so the bad games were bad and people would know that they're bad. I think that a lot of games that were shit became good, but I think most games are shit and stay shit for forever, because in theory they could be better, but they never do. Most games that are shit stay shit, excuse me. I don't think most games are shit. I think most games are mid, which I don't even think is a controversial opinion, right? Most games necessarily are mid, where it says your game is bad and you should feel bad about it. I do feel that way though, like genuinely. Man, some people do. Shout out to that fucking Concord developer or whatever. He's like, nah, our game is good. You guys are just haters. Like, bro, nobody likes your game, bro. Nobody does. What else? Suicide Squad. Do you guys like Suicide Squad? Because that game was never going to be for me. So I don't think I necessarily have a very strong horse. Why do I keep talking about strong horses in races? What's going on? Anyways, Nurbit liked that game. If you guys know the Bethesda, is it Bethesda games? Yeah, he plays Bethesda games. Bethesda challenge playthrough content creator. Sure, you'll play like Fallout 4 and Skyrim and stuff. He likes Suicide Squad. I don't know why. He just enjoyed it. I mean, I guess that's all it takes, right? It's like liking it. Savage says, if you don't like it, don't buy it. Wait. I mean, you're right. You're right. Though, to be fair, sometimes you do have to try a game out really to know if you'll like it or not, but not buying DLCs is easy. Or it says, do you guys not have phones, Diablo Immortal developer? Yeah. Yeah. That was the same, not the same person, but the same group of people that were like, you guys think you want Vanilla WoW? You don't want Vanilla WoW. They released Vanilla WoW. People love it. And to be honest, Diablo Immortal isn't good, but it's not like Diablo 4 is good either, to be honest. Diablo Immortal is definitely worse, which is something, right? Not having literal pay to win, 1-to-1 pay to win in your video game is better than having pay to win in your video game. But I think that everyone who would be playing Diablo 4 is playing PoE 2 right now, right? And PoE 2 is still not there yet. First of all, the game's not done, right? But even if it were done, it's also like got some problems. Where it says Diablo has gone way downhill since 2. I don't know, man. Yes, but like Diablo 3 wasn't as bad as Diablo Immortal is, and Diablo 4 is not as bad as Diablo 3 is. The Diablo Immortals has got to be the bottom. But like Diablo Immortals, then 4, then 3, then 2 is like somewhere up here. Imagine. I don't actually know that much about Diablo 3 relative to Diablo 2. I know that people like Diablo 3 okay. It's just not Diablo 2. Where it says, but the original developers of the first 2 Diablo games are making something new now. Okay. All right. We'll see if it's worth a shit. Because original developers doesn't mean shit anymore. Let me tell you something, man. Oh, speaking of original developers and not being worth shit, we've got Obsidian, right? The guys who made not only Fallout New Vegas, but also Outer Worlds, The Outer Worlds, and further, upcoming game Avowed, the Skyrim killer, Avowed. I don't know about it. I don't know, guys. Pre-purchase Avowed on Steam? No, I don't fucking think I will. Releasing February 18th, 2025. Where it says Avowed looks sweet. I don't know, man. I have concerns. I hope that game is the fucking best. I'm sorry. You can pre-purchase Avowed Premium Edition and get it 5 days ahead? For the low cost of $20 extra, you can play that game for 5 days early. For $4 a day, you can play Avowed 5 days early when it's probably at its most dog shit and buggy. Where it says I've got high hopes that I probably shouldn't have. Yeah, I mean, look, man. I'm glad that you could still be disappointed by game releases because it's been a long time since a game has come out and I've been disappointed. It's been a long time since a game has come out and I've been actually disappointed by it. And for the most part, I'm just blasé. I'm just apathetic. The game comes out and I'm like, okay, cool. Black Myth Wukong came out and I was like, I don't even think I'm gonna play this one. What the fuck does LGBTQ plus mean for Avowed? What does that mean? Is the like is the main cast like real gay in that game? What does that mean? What does that mean? It's like you won't believe how many gay people are in this game, bro. Like, oh, okay, cool, I guess. Wait. The popular defined tags for this game are LGBTQ plus, politics, political, then RPG fantasy 3D. So this game is more gay than it is 3D? What the fuck does that mean? Where it says Obsidian loves making gay stuff. I don't feel like there was that much gay shit in New Vegas. I know gay people love New Vegas. Like, New Vegas is like a fucking pillar of the LGBT community. I got that. But like, as far as like gay characters, there's like a few, sure. But is it because it was released in 2008 and having a gay character is a fucking landmark discovery? They're breaking ice in the contemporary releases. That's actually kind of real. Where it says bisexuals do 10% more damage than everyone. Yeah, it's true. That's true as well, I guess. I mean, I don't know if that like counts as like gay shit though. Like, look, so like it is gay shit. Don't get it twisted. It is gay shit. But like, the thing is when I'm looking at the list of tags for a video game, for LGBT to be the first one, right? That means that it's got to have more gay than anything else. And surely this RPG fantasy game has more RPG fantasy in 3D than it has anything else. Right? Like, Skyrim shouldn't have dragons as its first tag because it's got way more not dragon than dragon in it. It's got dragon in it, but it doesn't have that much dragon in it. Fucking chill, right? Do you see what I'm saying? Am I wrong here? Like, where it says, and the new Subnautica coming out at some point this year too. Can't wait for never playing it. It's supposed to be multiplayer on release, right? So Savage really wanted me to play it, and I don't know why. It's fine. I guess we could play through Subnautica too. If it supports 5 players, the Pickle Pack is gonna play through it for sure, 100% on release. 100%. I'll make a panda promise right now. If the Pickle Pack is still playing games and Subnautica 2 releases with 5-player support, we play that game on release. Maybe not on release, but we'll play it together. Maybe not on release because we might be playing something else at the time. Let's flip that later so I can send that to the other guys because I don't know if they're going to want to play it, but I imagine that they will. Lokrin might be scared. I wonder if Lokrin's going to be scared of Subnautica. I know Savage will be down for that shit. He's been trying to sell me on that game. But it's a survival game. I think we can do it together. I think for whatever reason, it seems like the Pickle Pack plays survival games. Seems like that's the genre that we're supposed to stay in. Maybe we'll play other stuff too, though. But it seems like that's what we're doing so far. But yeah, so Avowed, huh? February 18th for Avowed. I hope that game's good, man. I hope it's good. Starfield. That game, I was not surprised by it being mid. I would have been surprised that it was fantastic. I was surprised how much people seem to like it, but people mellowed out on it a lot. So I'm like, oh, okay. It was just because it was the new shit. Mostly. Got it. Fair enough, I guess. I mean, it's easy to like in a game when it first comes out, right? It's easy to like a game when it first comes out. People fucking loved Halo Infinite. And I'm real sad about Halo Infinite fucking it up. Speaking of Halo Infinite fucking it up, or more specifically, fucking Halo Studios fucking it up. Oh my god, dude. I'm so sick. I'm not sick of it because I actually love Mint Blitz, but I'm sick of watching Mint Blitz videos about how bad Halo is. In particular, how bad the devs are at like making a good game. and like wanting the game to be good and positive and shit like that. I'm so sad. I'm so sad to hear it. Like, it seems so easy to make the right choices when it comes to like game development, when it comes to the scale of game development that they're dealing with. Like, listen, you need people who are making stuff for your game to be familiar with making stuff for your game. So you can't fire people after 18 months and hire new people for them to learn something only to make no progress whatsoever, right? It's fucking ridiculous. Don't do that, right? Obvious. Okay, great. Secondly, if the community is making stuff for your game, pay them. Is this a hard pill to swallow? Like, is this ridiculous to me? It just, I'm so sad, man. I'm just so sad. I can't even say that I love Halo. I have to say that I used to love Halo. You did this to me, Microsoft. Halo Studios 343. Even fucking Bungie. Even you. And Bungie's like, I didn't do shit. I haven't done shit in fucking 20 years. 16 years. Speaking of not doing shit in 16 years, Marathon, huh? A new Bungie game, Marathon. What is that game supposed to be? Is it a fucking battle royale or some shit? Marathon. No, not like the foot race. Google. Marathon game. Yeah, not like the original. Not like that one. I mean, like, wait, May 11th, 2024. They re-released the original Marathon in 2024. Actually, I think I heard about that. Reddit says that it's destined for failure 6 months ago. I fucking agree, probably, to be honest. Hey, what's up, Savage? You sound like you're rummaging around. Are you all right?
Trying to sort this mic out. Sorry. Hey, how you doing, man?
Hey, man, what's up, dude?
This thing's like really on its last legs, dude. It's like
Yeah, I
duct tape
know,
and shit
because
holding
you
it together now.
announced that you were gonna buy another one.
It's coming. It's coming. It's in the postage, bro.
Yeah, no, I got you. That means that one is definitely over, though. You were
Yeah.
This one was on the way out for the last 2 fucking years, bro.
Yeah, but now tape is holding it together, so.
Yeah, but that's been the case for like 5 months, bro. Like, what do you mean?
Yeah, but the tape's failing.
Oh, the tape is failing. Good. All right,
I
so
want to retape it every day. Yeah, what's up?
Marathon, the new game by Bungie, is an extraction shooter. So it's a
The Division.
yeah, it's, well, wait, hold on. That is technically an extraction shooter. That's like a game mode in the Division.
That is the main thing about the Division, yeah. That would be the overworld of the Division. Is an extraction shooter.
When I saw Tom Smoltz playing the Division 2 specifically, maybe the Division 2 is different.
Oh,
to be fair.
I couldn't tell you about it too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know about it.
It was like it's definitely a looter shooter, an instance-based looter shooter that has in some way some kind of overworld or whatever. So like maybe you're right about that. Maybe we're both right. It's just we're talking about 2 different games. I don't know. Obviously, I've never played.
I
it.
played a lot of the First Division game. Yeah.
Mhm. Because I know that in the second game, it sounds like what you're saying. The main gameplay loop of the first game is a feature of the second game where it's like PvP oriented, and you're like, you enter an area, you like do stuff, and then you leave, or you get griefed and somebody takes your shit or whatever, which definitely is an extraction shooter.
There's like story-based missions too. But you know, any gamer worth his salt is done with those in the first 2 days, and then they're the extraction shooter.
Oh, Helldivers
So,
2 is an extraction shooter. I guess so, huh?
Yeah. Kinda.
Yeah, I'm
mean,
like, right.
Yeah, I think PvP when that comes up, but I guess
Yeah.
extraction shooters like just one of those things.
Yeah, I'm not sure I understand
Roguelike.
what is meant by
Roguelike.
extraction shooter. Yeah.
It's like a roguelike.
Sort
Good luck.
of. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think anyone is wrong, but it's like it means too many things.
What I hear is bad. When I hear extraction shooter, I'm like, that's bad. I don't want to play that. It's terrible.
I liked Helldivers too. The Forever Winter people like that one as well.
Okay.
And Dark and
Shit
Darker.
like that. That's fine. That's fine. I think like PvP when I think extraction shooter because I played the Division so much.
Dark and Darker has PvP in it.
I don't think I've ever played that one. I don't even know what.
It's free to play. So you could just try it out if you want. It's a dungeon crawling. It's a fantasy game, so you probably wouldn't like it. But yeah, it's like. I mean, the things that you said. It's an extraction shooter, but it's melee medieval fantasy with roguelike elements and you know.
Oh my god! It's every game.
Yeah, I'm like yeah.
Why do we need all these labels, man?
Shades for Shades plays it a lot. Maybe we'll raid into him so you can see it one day.
Your 10 gift subs badge isn't active. Gift one more sub to Panda to receive it. I don't think I will.
Cringe. Yeah. Fucking cringe, bro.
Fuck off, dude.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I'll do what I want, Twitch.
Yeah, please do.
I'll make my own badge, my 9 gift sub badge. Fuck you, dude.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I'll make it out of felt. Wear it around outside and people will bully me.
That's one of those things that I actually haven't intended to like invest time into yet. The like subscriber badges and shit, because you can have tiers of subscriber badges. But
Really?
it's a little bit
You
too
can
much.
make them yourself?
Well, like I'm gonna make an artist do it, but yeah.
Ah, don't. Don't. Just fucking do them in MS Paint. I think it'd be funny. Just do a number 1, 2, 3. MS Paint.
No, I'm not doing that. It's tacky. Well, it would look
Really?
tacky for me at least.
If I was streaming, bro, it'd be the tackiest shit ever. I'd love it.
Yeah, no, that's fine. And I think that like
Different strokes, though. I get it.
Lokrin's stuff is all self-made, and I think it has a tremendous amount of charm, to be honest.
Oh yeah, it'd be tacky if me or you did it, not if Lokrin did it. That guy's a fucking beast.
But yeah, that's kind of the thing. It's like there's like aesthetic reasons, there's like I don't want to say brand quite, but like, you know what I mean? Like, look, when Lokrin has his own stuff, it fits in with him and it feels right because his model is made by him. And you know what I mean? Like, it's fucked up for the only thing that I have that is made by me is the fucking subscriber badge. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I did everything, I would be okay with it. And you know what? I do kind of want to develop my artistic ability eventually. So if we continue streaming like long term and that ends up being a thing, it could be that I get to the point where I feel comfortable doing that. And then I would be fine with it. But I don't want it to be.
You're playing RuneScape.
Of low
Better
quality.
time.
What
We'll
better
do
time?
Redwood.
I can't do it now. Not.
You haven't got like a tablet or whatever.
Well, yeah, I simply don't have the hardware.
That's fair.
Yes, but even if I did have the hardware, like most of these grinds are not AFK enough for me to be able to do. Like,
Yeah, but you could do. What could you do?
Redwoods.
Redwoods, Slayer, mining. Well, not really. Rune crafting, fishing. They all have methods where you don't do shit.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think it's a future
don't think they
thing
have-
rather than a now thing. Ultimately.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. You don't. I see. Yeah, man. You obviously.
Yeah, and also I don't want to like. I want to be done with RuneScape. Is kind of what I want to have happen. I want to be done with RuneScape, and I want to be able to dedicate myself to something else rather than dividing my attention between two things, RuneScape and anything else, or two other things. I would rather
I see.
I would rather get done with RuneScape, and the way that I get done with RuneScape is by progressing as quickly as I can.
I mean, you could always just uninstall it.
Yeah, no, I could also just stop playing RuneScape, but I want to be done with RuneScape, not just uninstalling it. The goal is to be done, not to just to write it out of my life, right?
see. I like finishing stuff too,
Hmm.
which is kind of rare these days. Different mentality. People just play games for like 3 hours. They spend like $60 on a game, play it for 3 hours. Like, oh, it was fun. The next one.
Well, I like the way that smug little bug plays video games, and that he'll play a game until it loses his interest, and then he'll come back to it when he thinks about it. And he plays games in like the most decentralized ADHD way possible, but he's just always having as much fun as possible. He's optimizing for fun at all times.
I can't do that. That would stress me out too much.
I mean, I get you. I understand. I really want to be able to finish anything that I start for sure as well.
Dude, can this fucking go away? I can't see chat because they're telling me to buy you a gift sub. Fuck off.
Can you not just like close it?
No, it's at the bottom. It's at the bottom of the chat bar always.
There isn't like a little X? Nothing? Damn, it's crazy.
No, there's no X. Fuck you, Twitch. Maybe it's just, hang on, let me test something. Okay, it's in the chat bar, so if chat moves, it moves to the top. So
oh, okay, so it's like merged into the thing. Okay.
Yeah, I thought it was just there.
Yeah. Well, what we did not play this game with Locrin. We played it with Marvel Rivals. We played with Wolf Lord, Shuro, Beatrice, Saku. That's who it was.
Yeah, the boys.
Paku and Wolf Lord Shuro. I think it was your first time playing something with Shuro too, as well, actually, right? Shuro and actually probably all parties involved.
I don't think I've played a game with soccer before. I've played RuneScape before.
Yeah.
But yeah, most of those people, the first time I've played games with.
Saku says, I heard my name. What? Oh no, I'm just adding the Marvel Rivals to my list of games played. Yeah.
He's doing admin.
Yeah, just doing admin stuff. I think I'm gonna add do I have? I think I do. Games that are like incompletable games on my Twitch page. I think I'm gonna move them into the Discord as well because they don't really need to be here. Well, maybe they should be though, because they are games that I'm like kind of willing to just like play with like anybody if they just want to play a game with me. Like these are the ones that we can just like play and it be fine. Yeah, so they should be here. Except I don't really like Sketchy's Contract or Demonologist.
You gotta play games you don't like sometimes, dude.
I'm sorry?
You gotta play games you don't like.
What do you mean? Like for the first time or just like often?
Nah, just often if you wanna be friends with people. You gotta do shit you don't like if you wanna be friends with people, mainly. But...
I definitely agree with that. But
yeah.
play games that I don't like? I don't know.
Well, you're a shut-in, so yeah, you do.
I don't
At least sometimes. Or make them play games they don't like. That's your two options.
I mean, I could just not play games with people who don't have similar taste to games with me. That's okay. We can be friends without playing games together.
Nah, not you. Nah, that's not. Oh, hey, Modern Age Sage. How you doing, bro?
Hey, what's up, Modern Age Sage? I like... Beatrice says, wait, when you gonna play Apex? I played Apex before. Why would I play it again? It's dog shit and nobody plays it anymore. Everybody who would play Rivals. Apex plays Marvel Rivals now. Yeah.
I like the shark guy. I think I'm gonna play the shark guy if we would play again.
Jeff, yeah?
Yeah, Jeffrey.
Beatrice, Gambit. What's your name? Saku. Haku. Why did I type this twice instead of just copying and pasting it? God damn it. Wolf. Lord Shuro.
Silly panda. You're just kind of silly.
Modern Age Sage says, I'm doing good. Just got back from the Red Lobster a second time because they forgot to give me my fries with my order, but it was a good birthday dinner.
Happy birthday.
So you got like takeout from them? Red Lobster is like a restaurant that you typically sit down at, right? So it's weird that he went.
Well, you can just take. You went to Red Lobster to pick it up.
Yeah, and they didn't give him fries, so we went back to get the fries.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it was like takeout. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. He didn't deliver it to you, but.
Also, I don't play Apex like even remotely well. Like really, really badly. We can play Apex if you want to play Apex, but it's just gonna be a bad look. I'm just not gonna do shit.
Why don't we play something fun instead?
That's what I'm saying. It's like, I think Pikachu suggested Apex. He saw me playing Rivals. He's like, wow, I didn't know you played shooters. And I'm like, oh yeah, I used to play fucking Halo. Like Halo's one of my favorite games of all time. And he's like, oh wow, I've only ever seen you play RuneScape. So, and I'm like, well, yeah, that makes sense. He's like, I just didn't imagine you playing shooters. He's like, so when are you gonna play Apex? And I'm like, that game is bad. He's like, yeah, it is.
Modern shooter? What would I play? Like a modern shooter?
The new Call of
I don't
Duty.
like any. I don't think I like any of them. Even Call of Duty is too much shit now.
Well, Space Marine 2 people like. It's a
I don't
third-person
really like
shooter
third
though.
person. Yeah, third person's not my jam. Never liked Gears of War or anything like that.
That's why I'm saying, like, fucking a new Halo game would be pretty fucking sick if it was good.
Why don't we just get them all to play Halo 3 multiplayer?
The Master Chief Collection, because there's a lot of cheaters in the Master Chief Collection.
Well, yeah. Why don't we just get the full lobby of guys on Twitch then? Just fucking play against each other.
It'd be pretty
Private
sick.
match.
It'd be pretty sick, yeah.
LAN party, bro.
Yeah, well, it wouldn't be a LAN party, but sure.
Yeah, but that's what the title would be called.
There are definitely people that do stuff like that. That would be pretty sick. Halo 3 is great.
Why don't we play Minecraft? The original version of Minecraft. No updates. Alpha, whatever. And
Like,
every week we update it.
like release. Like,
Yeah, by release Minecraft.
I don't know if your world can be consistent. Is the thing.
I bet it can for a while. Then it blows up.
If your world could be consistent, I would actually be pretty down with that. I would actually be pretty down with that. So I guess the generation changes at some point. Yeah.
Yeah, that kind of sounds like a nightmare. It's probably ways to like import shit. But
Modern Age Stage says, thank you. And no, we sat there and ate. So I ate bits and pieces of my food, came home, was telling someone what I had, and realized I never got my fries. So I called them, let them know, and they said I can come and get them. So I just got back my fries. Damn. I also got a Switch OLED, Pokemon Sword and Shield, and a travel bag for it.
fuck yeah, man.
That's sick. Pokemon Sword and Shield? You know there's a... Never mind.
Dude, we're playing Halo, dude. What are you talking about? It's fine. Then play Sword and Shield.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, I like Swish better, right? But, like, Scarlet and Violet do exist. Maybe he has Scarlet and Violet. Wait, but he didn't have a Switch. I don't know. It's fine. It's just weird.
He's making his way through all the Pokemon games he hasn't played yet.
I mean, maybe. It's just weird. Like, imagine if you were like...
Don't call Modern Age Sage weird. He's cool.
The Modern Age Sage says, I'm behind, okay?
There you go. I called it. He's fucking playing them. He's gonna have a lot of fun. Leave him alone.
All right, man. All right, shit. It's just, like, imagine if, like, 3 years from now, I was like, oh, yeah, man, I got you a Steam Deck and the original Subnautica. And you're like, but Subnautica 2 just released. Well, I got you the original Subnautica.
I'd be like, thank you. I haven't played it yet. I'll play for this one. Maybe we can play the second one together.
You lying bitch.
Well, I would have said that a few months ago. I like playing games. If I play the first one and the second one.
Psycho says, so you'll have chunks that are totally different in some places. That's fine. That's okay. I don't have that.
I don't mind that.
Yeah.
At all. As long as it's playable and my shit's still there.
Well, your shit might be there, but it might be differently there.
In the air.
Or like underground. Save the coordinates.
It's underneath bedrock. We've got a glitch down.
No. The bedrock lowers actually at some point, so that you'll have the opposite problem, if anything.
That sounds awesome. I mean, that's probably a lot of work, though.
Maybe, I don't know.
Also, I can't play Minecraft.
Yeah, you don't have a Microsoft account.
No, I have a Microsoft account.
You'd have to buy Minecraft again.
Yeah, and Minecraft asks for your address, and you can fuck off.
I mean, they can have my address. Fuck it. It's fine.
Uh,
Just don't fucking dox my shit.
but where's the fun? Where's the fun in that, Panda?
Could they not just? Can you not just use any address? Actually, like what?
I tried it. I don't know. They've got some system in there. It didn't take the fake one I added.
Did you give them a real address, like a place that exists that wasn't yours?
Yeah, the White House.
I don't understand.
I don't know, man.
Weird. Because like, what if I just have more than one Minecraft account? Like, you know.
I used to use my buddies. My buddy had like an old fucking original Minecraft account with just like a username and a password.
Mm-hmm.
And I used to use that every time I played Minecraft. And then they updated it, so I needed to like, you need to use his email and register it with something. It's like, fuck this, I'll just play a different game.
Modern Age Sage says my old Switch got stolen with all my games, so I'm glad to have this. Oh, I got you. Yeah, no, that's fantastic.
That sucks.
Yeah, I'm glad that you're back online. But yeah, maybe that's what the pickle pack will do. We can figure out you getting Minecraft again, and we can do 1 week at a time.
I'll give it a shot.
It's pretty good. I think it's a funny thing, if nothing else. Let me add it to the list. I got a list going of games that we can in theory play.
Gotta do that Worms tournament. Well, I gotta do that Worms tournament.
That's not a pickle pack thing though.
I know. Just saying stuff that doesn't relate to the stuff you're saying.
No, okay, good.
Moving on.
I was gonna say also, I don't know how much you want me to do for that because I think that's mostly a you thing.
No, I want you and Wolf Churro to commentate over it.
Shuro or Saku?
Saku's gonna be playing it.
Does Shuro have a relationship with worms? I didn't even realize.
He is a worm.
Jesus.
No, he's not. Maybe Saku. I don't know. Someone expressed interest in it.
Yeah, Saku was one of the people. He's the one who made the map and stuff.
Yeah, I saw the map was cool.
Yeah. I don't know. Shuro might also have been there. I don't remember Shuro being part of the conversation, but you could have been there for sure. I just don't remember.
There's so many people. I can't keep track of them all.
I can't keep track of all of these different people. Why don't they remember for me?
It's usually how it works. Also, it depends how many people we got it. Because the commentators will be playing at some point, I think. Because how many people are you going to get to play OG Worms?
I don't know, man. Probably not very many, though.
Prize money, I'll offer up like 200 mil or something.
If you take too long, we'll be able to do it for my 1K. So.
Ooh.
Modern Age Sage says, yeah, I had Hey You Pikachu. Hey You Pika Eevee. Got you. So let's go Pikachu is what you're talking about. Swish, Monster Hunter Rise, and a sweet Monster Hunter Rise travel case with it. That's unfortunate. So when it was gone, I was pretty sad. Yeah, no, I would be very sad about that shit. Hey You Pikachu is the N64 game with the microphone. You're talking Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. There's no way. There's no way.
When they're gonna make a new Pokemon Snap?
They already did.
They did?
Mm-hmm. For the Switch.
Fuck it. Holy shit. Okay.
They didn't do it for the Wii U when you would have the perfect camera parable peripheral device, but they did make one for the Switch. Yeah, there is a new Pokemon Snap. Yeah. Modern Age says, "Oh right, yeah, it's Let's Go." Yeah. And I was like, "There's no way they made a new Hey You Pikachu. That'd be kind of sick, though. I'd be down with that." Pokemon Snap. New Pokemon Snap TM? Is that what they literally called it? New Pokemon Snap? That's so funny.
That's pretty cool.
God fucking damn it. They just called it New Pokemon Snap.
Remember playing that in McDonald's? They had like a big Pokemon Snap machine in McDonald's.
Yeah, didn't it just let you print out your things? Yeah.
Yeah, you could print out the fucking Gyarados you just took a picture of.
Do you know how to get a Gyarados in that game?
Yeah, it's like a little. What's the fish guy called?
Magikarp.
Yeah, Magikarp does some shit. You gotta like toss shit at Magikarp, piss him off.
Yeah, you bounce him into a waterfall.
Yeah.
Modern Age Sage says, I had Hey You Pikachu and Pokemon Snap on N64. It was so much fun. I'm all for new Pokemon Snap. Yes, it's on the Switch, so you've got all the hardware you need. Was released in 2021, so it's been around for a little while. Unless you're in China, in which case it released just this year, in July. Well, last year, I guess, in July.
Have you seen Chinese Minecraft?
No.
You get a pet, like off the bat,
Okay.
and it follows you,
Okay.
and it doesn't die.
Okay.
And the Chinese community, Minecraft community, call it "my burden," because it just stops you clicking on shit constantly. Because if you click on it, you can't mine ores, and it teleports towards you.
Yeah, like a pet would. Yeah, okay.
There's no way to get rid of it.
Modern Age Stage says, from what I've seen, it's an entirely new area. Working with a professor to capture Pokemon in their natural habitat. No, the new Pokemon Switch? Yeah, no, it's a totally... Or Pokemon Snap? Yeah, it's a totally new game. It's got many, many new Pokemon. So Savage would not recognize half of the motherfuckers there. Not even. He wouldn't recognize a third of the motherfuckers there, I promise you. Modern Age Stage says, oh yeah, I have a list of games I want to get for the Switch. I guess I technically do as well, but I'm not going to start playing them anytime soon, so I don't really feel...
Got a Switch?
Yeah, I've had a Switch for years. Years. But the only games that I really intend to play are like Pokemon eventually, Fire Emblem eventually. That might be it. I played a lot of Smash Bros. Ultimate already. I could play the new Pokemon, the new both Zelda games. I could play both of them.
Breath of the Wild.
Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, which is the sequel to that one.
That one looked fun. I'm gonna play that at some point.
Yeah, I could play. I mean, and I have a capture card too. I could literally just play those games at any time. Well, not at any time. The only games that I actually own right now are Sword, Smash Bros, and Breath of the Wild. I think my copy of Mario Odyssey got lost, is what I'll say.
Matrix says, when was the last time you used your Switch?
Years.
It's fucking dusty, bro. I got a 3DS somewhere. I haven't touched that since Monster.
I used my 3DS more recently than I used my Switch because not last Christmas, and maybe not the Christmas before that, but the Christmas prior to that, I got a Christmas Toad.
Oh, you did?
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad someone's keeping the traditions alive.
Well, not this year or last year, or maybe even the year before that, but the one before that,
someone
yes.
tried.
Yeah. Yeah, you can even check the Discord, our Discord. I would have posted the picture the day of.
I think I remember you saying something about that. Yeah.
It's like, well, I got mine.
You have two new 3DSs. Why do you have two?
to trade Pokemon back and forth between them, obviously. Modern Age Stage says, I'm in no rush to get the Switch 2 when it drops, but I've heard that it's backwards compatible. That's actually pretty sick. I need a capture card. I've got 2 of them. I've got 2 of them.
He's so fucking captured.
Modern Age Sage says all of the Pokemon games after X and Y are on there. That's interesting. I don't really know what you mean by that, but okay.
You want to level up again today? You certainly are. Very soon.
Mm-hmm.
How many player bodies you got? Oh, almost 5k. Cool.
Yes, I bought some more bars. I got some slow buying as well. Well, I don't think they're actually slow buying, but that's okay. I don't know when we're gonna need more, so.
Yeah, true.
I've just got them in the GE at a price that is relatively low. Underneath stages, I have all the Pokemon games after X and Y, I mean. Okay, so you have X and Y, Sun and Moon, probably Ultra Sun and Moon. Well, at least one of each as well. Then Arceus, Sword, and then Scarlet? Do you have Scarlet and Violet? Martin 80 Stage was typing too fast for me to think about proper sentence structure. What do you need a capture card for? Are you, I've never seen you stream or anything, Martin 80 Stage. Do you stream? Are you a streamer yourself? Or a content creator, perhaps on YouTube?
I thought he was.
Last stream 19 days ago.
Congrats, dude.
Thank you.
What level was that? 94?
Mm-hmm. I'm pretty privy to people who are streamers or not because, you know, the whole shout out thing.
Yeah, you know, we're gonna slip through the cracks.
Well, yeah, sure. But that's why I was surprised. A Modern Age Sage says, and no, somewhat. I stream DCUO from time to time in other various games, but I'm working on becoming a VTuber. So you're not going to be a streamer until after you become a VTuber, perhaps? Okay, fair enough. Modern Age Stage says, I just don't have the funds for anything right now, so I don't use a micro or cam. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Reasonable. I don't know.
Being a VTuber is expensive, dude.
Not really. Depends.
Be like a PNG tuber, I guess, but
Yeah.
if you want all of the bells and the whistles, yeah, it's expensive.
Yeah. For sure. But being a PNG tuber is basically free.
You're not wrong.
Well, you do need a mic.
Most people have that shit already. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna count a mic and a computer.
You wouldn't need
Electricity.
you wouldn't need a cam, but you would need a computer and electricity, of course, yes. But other than that, you could be a PNG tuber, which I count as PNG tubers are a kind of VTuber. I count them. They're all VTubers.
I'm a VTuber.
Yeah. Well, maybe not
Sorry.
because you don't stream. VTuber implies that you stream or make content. You don't really. You just have a PNG to represent yourself. You know what I'm saying?
I make content.
Do you? Like what?
Yeah, I make shorts on your channel. Clip them. I'm basically an editor.
What?
Did I edit those shorts?
Did you?
Some of them.
Oh.
I edited them from your VOD into a short. I'm an
Okay.
editor.
Sure. So you're talking about the clips on Twitch, I presume?
Yeah.
Yeah. Often other people will edit them. Sometimes I will re-edit them. Particularly to make them vertical. Almost never
yeah.
does anybody make them vertical.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm making shit vertical on Twitch. There's no point. That's your job.
there's no point. It's your job. That's fair, I guess. I don't know if I would go so far as to call you an editor with that, but yeah, sure.
Well, you'd be wrong, so whatever.
You're certainly using an editor, though.
Yeah.
That was.
If I work at McDonald's
Mhm,
and I cook for a living,
mhm.
I am a professional chef.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah. So if I edit shit,
Yeah.
I'm an editor. Checkmate, gaytheist.
I don't know about that. That's like if you've drawn one thing, you're an artist. And I'm like,
Yeah, you cut. Yeah. Yeah, I've edited stuff before and in the past anyway as well.
no.
Terrible things.
I think what makes you an editor or an artist is that you do it frequently.
How many clips do I need to make to be an editor?
How many
Daily.
clips? That's a good question.
If I do daily for a year, am I an editor now?
Yes,
Constant
definitely.
editor.
I mean, it's fine. You're good. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I think if you do it daily for a year, for sure. And if you never do it again, I think you were an editor, but you're not still an editor.
That makes sense. I was a streamer.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Like Screenwrite was a stream.
Kinda, yeah. Kinda, yeah. I think it's something like 2 months is the window, and you need to do it like a few times, like once a week. If you do it once a week, I think you're good. But if you haven't done it in 2 months, you stop being. You have to earn your title back from doing it the second week or whatever.
1,000 clips I need to do?
That's too many. That's too many. You don't need to do
I
that.
can
man.
knock them out in a weekend. Just clip every fucking 5 seconds of
Yeah,
Adder's
see, that doesn't count either.
stream. It's what I like.
Is it what you like?
No. But like an artist who does modern art, you know, they can just make any old shite, really, so.
Yeah, no. Please don't flood my fucking clips feed with dog shit, please.
But now that you said I can't, I kind of want to.
I didn't say that you can't. I said please don't.
That please didn't sound very genuine. No, I
No,
won't do it. but
no,
I'm just-
genuinely, please don't do that.
Alright, fine. Okay.
Because that will be work that I have to do.
Throws dirt on canvas. Oh, yeah. Modern art can be good, but most of it's shite. And I refuse to believe that it's good. And in telling me I don't get it, makes me think you're lying.
There was one.
I don't get it, but also I will not explain it to you.
There
Fuck
was
you.
one modern painting, and the complexity that they were trying to explain to me was like, well, listen, like, look at this piece. Which color do you think he put down first? And I thought about it, and I was like, how do you know he didn't just end with the color he did first? And they were like, okay, on to the next exhibit.
The bullshit artists, man. They're fucking con artists. They're confidence men. I'm telling you.
Like, bro, that's not. That
You
doesn't.
went to art school. Why are you drawing a stick figure? Fuck off. There is modern art
Mhm,
that'll make you think, and a lot
Mhm.
of thoughts went into it.
mhm.
That's fine. Blank canvas with a dot on it? No. You went too far.
If
You
you're
can't really put it into terms what art is. You can't really like, this is art.
no,
this
I can
isn't.
help you. I can help you. If your art exhibit could be mistaken for someone's lost property, or vice versa, it's not. I mean, it is social commentary.
Yeah, the fact that it was the fact that someone put a toilet in a room and people thought it was art kind of makes it art, you know?
It is social commentary, but it isn't though. It isn't art though. It kind of does make it art when people like gather around it.
The first time that was done was interesting. Now it's copycat. How many bananas on a wall can we see, dude?
How many bananas on a wall can you see?
Yeah, man.
But how can we see if our eyes aren't real? We were reading Jaden Smith's tweets, like his modern tweets. Guys, he's been going through some shit. Like,
Yeah, he's
he
kinda
had like
pissed
an
now.
existential awakening, guys.
He realized that like his life wasn't normal.
Yeah. Yeah, no. And he stopped. First of all, most importantly, his most recent tweet, I believe, was October 31st of last year. And it was him saying, uninstall Instagram and Twitter,
Yeah.
which
Yes.
is so fucking based. But everything leading up to it was him like having an existential awakening where he was like, guys, I've been trying. People have been making fun of me for tweeting stuff that they think is ridiculous. And I've been trying to say things that I think are profound, but also I've been somewhat trying to lean into the thing that people are saying. I'm saying that I'm ridiculous things, but that wasn't really me. And that realization weighs heavily upon me and my sense of identity. And I'm like, Jaden, are you
Oh,
okay?
He's got Will Smith as a dad.
I'm like,
What is his mother called? I don't know what his mother's called, but she's equally bad.
I feel like I want to have a conversation with him, like, just like, you know what I mean? Just like privately have a conversation. We're just like, dude, are you all right? Like, do you just need to speak to a genuine person for one time in your life? And I'm an
Yeah, I'd be
anime
nice
boy
to
on the internet. Like, that's bad.
The most genuine conversation he's gonna have with the anime boy. These
So-
PK is a desperate man. I just picked up one battle staff and they're after me. Yeah, you mean their battle staff, sucker.
You picked up their battle staff. Beatrice says, honestly, I've been feeling like deleting all social media recently. It's just ads and AI. I hear you. Thank you,
Do it.
Beatrice, for the hydrate.
Do it, Beatrix. You'll feel better, trust me. Fuck it.
I slow down. What counts as social media? She still has some Outer Wild streams at the very least.
Listen, man. Twitch doesn't count. Discord doesn't count.
All right, cool. All right, then yeah, sure, go ahead.
You don't
Beatrice
need
says,
Twitch
but
to
I'm
be
a streamer. See,
You don't need Twitch to be a streamer. You
wait,
don't.
Twitter.
Just Twitter, X, whatever. I just woke up, man. It's fucking 2 a.m.
Yeah, well, no, if you say, but technically you don't need Twitch to be a streamer. You can stream on like Kick or whatever.
Yeah, but you know what I meant. Twitter.
Yeah.
Twitter.
Yeah. Twitter, Reddit, Pinterest. Pinterest is like the Twitter. Pinterest can absolutely fucking go. I'm gonna be real.
Beatrix, what are you on Facebook too? God, you're old. Sorry, you are.
Wait, is that Facebook pre MySpace or post MySpace? Because that's a different kind of old.
I had a Bebo account. No one here knows what the fuck that is. So I'm old too, dude. Don't worry
Yeah,
about
no,
it.
I did not have that. Beatrice says it's
Bebo
good for
was the
mood boards
shit.
when coming up with outfits. Fuck both of you.
Listen, I've never done a mood board, so I'm just gonna take your word on that. Okay.
Do you know what a mood board is for?
Yeah,
Okay.
I did art. I did art for like 2 years.
Hmm.
I wasn't
Why'd you
good at
stop? Oh.
it. Why did I stop? I only picked that subject. Show rat art, fine.
I mean, I've got rats. You want to see some rats? I can make a.
No,
I can make a
show
slideshow.
Beatrix, show Beatrix the not the bad one. Show Beatrix the good fan art I drew of you. You know which one's the good one. You know which one. Don't show her the bad one. Show her the good one.
I was gonna ask which one was the good one.
Fuck, hang on. The one when I drew you from memory, not the one where I looked at you.
I think
It's fucking. What you need to masterpiece? What do you mean you don't know which one's good?
They're both equally precious to me, Savage.
Okay.
I would never compromise.
The cuter one? That do anything for you?
I think I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah. There you go. You want to see rat art? Here you go.
All right, you're gonna have to let me know if this is the right one.
Yeah, I'll let you know, mate. I mean, you can just message me and I'll tell you.
Well, no. This is funnier because now we
Do it live. Do it live.
Yeah, now they can see it.
There you go. See, I drew this little fan art of Panda. My magnum opus, if you will.
It definitely captures me in a way that the other one does
Yeah.
not capture me for sure.
Yeah. What do you guys think?
Like, it's like very clearly like I could show you this without any context and you would be like, why do you have this child's drawing of you?
Yeah, it's my style. It's my. You got a really fat neck, dude.
This is very clearly me. This could be no one other than me. It's very clearly me.
I got a little hair flick there going.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Beatrice says, oh, I thought it was his tongue out.
No, that's his mask.
It does kind of look like that also, but yeah, no, it's my mask. Yeah.
There you go. See?
But yeah, no, this is very clearly me. You fucking nailed it, bro. You fucking nailed it, bro.
Yeah, man. You can see the sadness in his eyes. Well, one of his eyes.
You can't see
I
me
really
in the eye
captured
at all.
it.
Yeah.
I really captured it. How much for my own rat art?
Draw Beatrice
hun-
from memory
100.
right now.
Okay. I'll do my best, sir.
Dude, that's a nice picture. Thank you. I have my best artist on it. Sorry, Gene.
Gee, an actual artist.
I stand by what I said.
Alright, I'm gonna draw Beatrix. I'll use my classic style of using snipping tool on the background of Discord. that isn't like a solid color, that's just Discord's background, by the way.
I think that is still a solid color, but I got you.
Yeah, probably.
You can make it so that it isn't a solid color, but I think this one, I think you and I still have the old version.
I'll
of
make
this
you
one.
a solid color.
Thank you. The Raptor
Which
says
also
I would
need
hang that
one.
on my fridge and it would fit in with all of the other things hung on your fridge.
How do I do this?
All
How
right.
do I do art?
I'm gonna do a shout out for the Undrafted real quick while you're doing stuff.
Okay, man.
The Undrafted, that's Pickle Cam, friend of the channel. We play Abiotic Factor with him every Sunday from 4 to 7, along with the other members of the Pickle Pack. If you guys didn't know, he plays very many more games than Abiotic Factor with us. He also plays every Tuesday with Quest ALTV, not only Grand Theft Auto 5, but also Ark Survival Ascended. And further, he plays games all Alliance Lonesome all the time. Not all the time, but very often. Particularly the Fallout games. He's a big fan of not just Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 4, but also apparently Fallout 1 breakout fan, actual defender of Fallout 1, player of Fallout 1. And in fact, you'll play Fallout 2 eventually as well. Actually crazy. You don't know my fridge. I need to see a picture of your fridge right now, the Undrafted. Right this moment. I swear to God, if I don't see a picture, if you don't give me pictures of Spider-Man on my desk, imagine if he has a picture of Spider-Man on his fridge. That'd be fucking crazy. What else?
Has a hat, right? Yeah. She has a hat.
No help from me whatsoever.
Okay, I'm gonna give her a hat.
The Undrafted also has a podcast on which he is one of the 4 hosts. YouTube.com/The Undrafted Podcast. If you have podcasting needs, then you need to check him out. If you need podcasts in your life, you need to see this one. He's a great guy, funny guy. Those guys are all funny guys, actually. And they just talk about whatever they feel like talking about. So you never know what you're going to get. Every episode is going to be wildly different from each other. Except for the cast. You know, this is, but I'm already in bed. All right, that's fine. Next time. Just write it down. Write it down that I need a picture of your fridge and send it to me with no context. It'll be so much better. The Undrafted says, I have vintage M&M magnets on my fridge. What makes them vintage? Saki says, remember her height too. True.
This is looking really bad.
No, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Don't you dare. Saki says, damn, I got a dragon longsword this time. I must go to hell according to PKers. You got a dragon longsword? Isn't that like a pain in the dick to get? Did we establish that getting a stab weapon in as an iron is fucking impossible? Those guys drop them? Apparently, yeah. We were trying to figure out how to get a stab weapon that wasn't Fang, and it was fucking impossible. Longsword, not sword? Oh.
Oh my God, this is not looking
good. No, it's good. Stop criticizing yourself and wrap
I can't
up.
Draw hands.
Lock in, Savage.
Okay, I'm drawing hands. Bunny hands. There you go.
The Undrafted says, I have no idea what they came for either. I have no idea where they came from either. I think Cheyenne put them there, and I never questioned her actions. That's real. That is 100% real. Just finding shit in your house that you don't remember as the result of your wife is like so real for them. Like 100%. Did you send it to me somewhere?
I'm not done yet.
Oh, I thought
I know she has a tie.
I thought you said here. Beatrice is excited. She's excited.
You're not gonna be happy with me.
No, she's gonna love it. She's gonna love it.
Okay, here you go. There, yeah, she is. I think I captured your essence. Oh, sorry. Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing? I tried my best.
Oh God.
She's doing that sassy pose she always does.
Oh God.
What do you mean?
Oh God.
I'm sorry. There she is.
Oh. Oh.
She's got the hat. I remember the hat.
Oh. Oh. Cursed is beautiful. Oh Lord. Oh. Oh.
Look, she's got brown eyes.
Oh. I think. She does have brown eyes. Oh.
I'm a bunny VTuber.
Oh. You
Oh,
got her,
the
Booba. Booba.
Yeah, the boobs are there.
Booba there. Booba captured.
And who is that? What do you mean? Who is
Oh.
that? It's Beatrix Gambit.
Beatrice scuttles towards you in the dead of night. You kind of look like you have a South Park animation going on. Like in order to walk, your arms have to switch sides. Like, like, hold on. I can actually do this. In order to walk, this is her walk cycle. She goes like this. She goes like this. Burp. she goes burp. Burp. Fuck, I made her upside down. Fuck. Burp. She goes. This is like the worst. Burp. She's like walking towards you. She's walking closer. Burp. This is how she walks. Burp, 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 burp. That's how she gets closer to you.
That's pretty scary. I think I made something terrifying.
Boob width is 3 times body width. Yeah, no, it's.
I thought VTuber, right? That's usually the case. So.
Also, arms connect to head, not the torso.
Listen, man, I fucking.
No, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. I'm so glad that you did this. I'm so glad that you did this. Beatrice, do you want me to send this to you? Okay, good. I'm sending it directly to your DMs.
Make this your new channel banner, dude. Make this your fucking banner, dude.
Here you go, Beatrice. I am posting it. I'm sending it directly to you, and then I'm going to post it also in your Discord, obviously. So if you want to see this for yourself, if you want to own this image, which is obviously not available for you to get on my screen, you have to go to Beatrice Gambit's Discord, where it goes in art, obviously.
Oh, I gotta draw Saku from memory. Okay, I'll try. I know you're green. You are a green guy, right? He's not fucking green, is he?
He's orange, but it's fine.
Oh, he looks green to me.
Yeah, no, to you he's green, and that's why it's fine.
Alright, I'm drawing a draw, you suck. Ain't you like one of my French girls?
So fucking based. Thank you, Savage, for blessing us this day. Thank you.
No problem.
You beautiful bastard.
Saku's easier, because he's like just a chill, like...
He is easier. It's true.
He's got like a hat.
Beatrice's design is a lot more complicated than Saku's design.
Yeah.
Ninja says, I see it. I didn't know Savage was an artist. Is the other pic Panda as Panda? This is me. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that you, here you go. Let me make this more clear to you. Here you go. This is me. You're welcome. You're welcome. If I were a real VTuber, I could attach this to my face. Just wear my face as a mask. I don't know how to do that though. Should we find out today? Should we learn today in real time how to do this? I think no. I think not today. Beatrice says, what do you mean? No one asked you to draw Booba. It's kind of a prominent part of your design. If he was doing a headshot, he wouldn't need to, but being that he was doing a full body, he has to include the Booba, right?
Yeah.
Beatrice says, I mean, it's a prominent part of your design. I'm gonna be honest. Like, it's just like your Booba is as important as my hood. I was gonna say Saku's hat, but I'm like, Saku's hat is like a very defining feature. I would say my hat.
Saku has hair, right?
Saku has hair, right? No help. I gave you no help for Beatrice, so no help for Saku. Beatrice says, I was actually gonna make the Booba smaller, but chat said no, goddammit. I see. That's interesting. I wasn't curious, but it's good to know that there's a history for it. Why would you let chat decide such things?
You know.
Bold Paku. Saku Bold Paku. Bold Paku. Beatrice says, because I don't look at it all that much. You don't look at your boobs all that much? I guess that makes sense. But like how I look matters to me most, I would think. Yeah. So like that's why it's, especially since you do an art yourself anyway, right? Seems like something that you would have fine. Beatrice says, I'm a straight female. I usually just look at the facial expressions. Yeah, no, I get that. I get not like looking at yourself after your art is realized, right? But I'm saying after, like for the conception phase, if you get what I'm saying, like if you're trying to design yourself, or if you know what you want to look like, or you're trying to idealize the design or whatever, it seems like those would be things that you would have already decided, and you would stick with the design that you came up with originally, especially again as a proper artist yourself.
I kind of made him I tried to sorry, Saku.
Stop apologizing before we even see it. Stop.
Hey, here he is. I tried to give you a frog body. Didn't you look kind of sad?
You look kind of sad. Oh, he does look quite sad. Oh, he does look quite sad. But it's also very good.
Thank you.
I'm so sorry, Beatrice. This is actually the best one. This is actually the best one. What color do you think Saku's eyes are?
Blue? Is that not blue?
Oh. Well, you tried.
His hat's happy.
His hat is definitely happy to be here. His hat's having a great time. That's not Saku's eye color.
Okay, well, it is now.
Beatrice says, why are they cute and I'm cursed, huh, Savage? Yeah.
I tried to make you cute.
I tried to apologize on his behalf.
Hey.
This is very good though. This is actually very good. This is perfect.
You got too much detail. Beatrix doesn't work.
Well, see, if you had tried to do less with Beatrice, you would have come up with a cuter design probably.
Yeah, true.
Because look at how much you reduced me, right? Like you didn't have to do, like you basically reduced Saku to hat, face, body. Me, you did hood with mask and hair. But Beatrice, you did way, way, way more than that. That's what the problem was, I think.
I see.
Saku says, hold on, I need to leave the wilderness. I need to leave the wilderness.
I tried to do blue eyes, but I'm fucking colorblind, Saku. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, he did his best. You landed on like a maroon. So like a color between red and purple. Which I guess would still be blue to you, huh? But
sorry I made this. He looks so concerned. He doesn't know what's gonna happen to him.
Yeah, it looks like some shit is about to happen to him, but his hat is okay with it.
His hat's like, finally.
All right, I'm posting this in Saku's Discord as Savage's art as well.
Okay.
Saku art, obviously. That's where that goes.
The commissions are gonna be through the door. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. You're
So
welcome. You're welcome.
That's me in the wilderness, to be honest.
True.
Oh god.
It's amazing how much that eye shape does to make his expression. Like the eye shape does so much for making him concerned. It also looks like he realized that his body became frog and his hat is okay with it. His hat orchestrated it.
Finally, frog. Hat leading him to multi. Fucking dragon smacked him to multi, dude.
Saku says, I'll give it an A+ for the time and effort. The short time and effort. Yeah. It's,
They put a lot more work into Beatrix's.
yeah.
All I got is stick for it.
Yeah, you didn't quite land. See, you got the charm in mine and Saku's that you didn't really land with Beatrice's. So yeah, if you want to own this your very own Saku, you got to go to his Discord. Sorry.
I thank you for making me curse. What do you mean? Oh, sorry. I did my best.
Beatrice says, I would love to be someone's sleep paralysis demon. I mean, with the amount of boobo on display, I'm sure that somebody would be happy to have you.
Now I gotta look at Saku and Beatrix's pictures.
They don't.
Nah, I'm gonna see what I got right and what I got wrong.
You got some things definitely very right.
I'm gonna check Beatrix first.
Saki says, I wish I could spellbook swap enemies. I would switch to the looter all the time.
Okay, I got the tie. The hat is in the wrong place. It's not on your
Yeah.
top of your ear.
Yeah.
Look, I got the stance of your arms right. That's what you kind of do.
That's
You got,
what
like- you, like, hold
kinda
your-
do.
Yeah, you like hold your hip and you got one hanging out. I'm looking. I kind of got that corset short thing you're wearing. I don't know what the fuck that is.
Yeah, that's definitely there. True.
The tie's there. You have 2 strands of hair. And like, yeah, you have more hair than 2 little strands, like Tommy Pickles. But yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, I got some of the deal there.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. All
She
right.
does do that stance though.
You know,
Just
just
better.
I've had terrible sleep paralysis so many times it doesn't even faze me anymore. It's so funny. I'm so sorry. Good lord, man. Oh, actually, do you know what? Do I want the gray? Can I just remove the gray so that you can see behind? Would that be better or worse?
Oh god, I don't know if you can try it.
Chroma key. The gray.
There's a flower in front of the locker. Oh god, Saku Hop Wheels.
It didn't super work. I kind of need to like actually properly click, like get the right kind of gray. Because they all look the same to me. Like they're all very similar kind of grays. Let's do this one.
I should offer up my services to artists. Like if anyone asks artists for free art, I'll do it for you. Just send them that instead.
I think that they could make something similar themselves, but it would be less work for them.
My style. They're too good to make it similar. Like, they can't make what I do. It's too shit. You do better than the bots on Twitter, that's for sure. I mean, yeah, maybe. I think it's getting better.
Bots on Twitter? Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it's like you see less AI art now because you just don't know that it's AI art.
Saki says, I arrive at the pirate lockers and there's a flower in front of the locker. Ominous. Okay, it's okay. I used 13 keys in less than 30
scum.
seconds. Now I'm at 63 mil from the pirate zombie kills alone.
The flower's ominous. Ominous as fuck. You don't want to see a flower in the wilderness.
Saki says, no, I mean the scam bots. Oh, yeah, true. The scam bots never stop. And you can always tell what there's a scam bot because if they're DMing you, it's a scam bot every single time. Real artists get contacted by people who are interested in their art. They don't do grassroots marketing through fucking DMs. And if you're a real artist that does grassroots marketing for DMs, don't, because you seem like a fucking bot and you're gonna get banned out of every Discord ever.
Yeah, we've had real people. There's been real people in your chat, actually. Early days.
Oh, because they
We just-
were rude, you could tell that they're real.
Well, and they were responding to what we were saying in the stream.
I think chat bots can probably do that nowadays.
Yeah, that's a lot for a chatbot.
It is. Beatrice says, Shiro wants to frame your art of me. It's so good.
He's welcome. He's welcome to it. So, thank you. They're being genuine, right? Right, Panda?
Sure,
Not making fun of
probably,
me,
yeah.
right?
Saki says, I had a scammer today. They've been following me and DMing me for a while, and at first I refused. And today they were like, do you hate artists?
That's fucking hilarious. I would have said yes.
Do you hate
Yeah.
artists?
Yeah, I do. What have they done for me lately?
Damn, bro. Do you hate artists?
Art is bad for the environment.
Saki says, I wanted to say no, I just hate you so bad. Why didn't you?
You should have, Sokka. Sokka's too nice.
Yeah, he's too nice. I would have said that shit. I would have let that shit ride. Saki says because I'm too polite. Real. Nah, man. I would have said that to his face, bro.
Dude, like we were playing Marvel Rivals,
Mm-hmm.
and I went to make my soup. And I think someone said like, "Oh, let's all make fun of him since he's gone."
Mm-hmm.
I could cheer you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone was making fun of me, and Saku said, "Wait, when are you gonna get your infernal cape?" I'm like, that one hurt me the most. That one hurt me. Nothing else hurt me. I was like, "Oh man, you're right. I should." I know he was going for something that was like really nothing. But
Yeah.
I hurt, man.
You've seen the meme of like there's somebody who's like, oh yeah, I played RuneScape for the last 5 years, and they're like, oh yeah. So when did you get your max cape? And it's just like the crying cat.
Yeah.
Like, oh no.
But he's right though. I think Saku's gonna push me to get my infernal cape at some point. So I don't want to upset the frog guy.
Mm. I mean, if I get it, then you gotta get it, right?
Yeah. It's gonna be hell.
I mean, if Saku gets it, both of us have to get it, right? Like,
Yeah.
he's a gamer, but he's not even gonna have like real shit.
We're gonna be fucking fletching his darts during it and shit.
Yeah,
Like,
he's gonna get it with a fucking like a rune crossbow and shit. We're gonna be like, oh Jesus.
you only need to make some money if you want to do Inferno. You want to at least get the buffer.
Yeah. Saku says, I'm gonna venge kill Zuck and then Tick eat him.
Damn, dude.
Well, Saku says, but then they went with the classic art scam dialogue and I just blocked him. Yeah. Yeah, my DMs are always open. Anybody who wants to DM me, feel free. If you're an artist, then you will get blocked. If you are if you remotely hint of scam, and if you share any servers with me, I will let the server owner know that you are a scam bot. So use caution. Other than that, we can talk about stuff if you want to talk about stuff. Sure, whatever. I don't mind. Zero says, boy, what the hell? What do you mean?
You like his new model?
Zero says, ha, get scammed. I don't know who we're talking about. I didn't get scammed. No one's gotten scammed as far as I know. Well, actually, no, I've been scammed before, technically.
Yeah. Good times.
Yeah, for a decent amount, actually. For a decent amount. You remember when I made us all, like the whole group, our group, ladies
I
or whatever?
that.
There was an original artist that I had making that. So it was like 8-ish people. So like 8-ish basically separate commissions or whatever. And they gave me absolutely nothing. They gave me absolutely nothing. And I waited so long that I couldn't refund the PayPal request.
Oof. It's rough, dude.
Yep. So they just
Well.
have my fucking money.
You live and you learn.
The Undrafted DM'd me on Twitch, and I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot that was even a thing that you can do.
That's a thing. I DM'd you on Discord saying hello.
No, I got one from Beatrice as well. And
Yeah, we're all very, very original, funny people.
yeah, no, you're all very funny. I'm not gonna ban any of you because you would get the satisfaction from it.
You're right.
Zero says, I'd be fucking with the scam bots. Fair enough. Hi, how are you? I've got your whole family tied up in my basement, held at gunpoint. That's good. I'm doing fine myself.
Yeah.
Beatrice says, Peepo, leave. Look, you could block me, and it's functionally the same as me blocking you if you need that copium in your life.
That's not the same.
Saku says, I've closed because the 98% of DMs I got are bots speaking Chinese, and mass groups people are scam bots. Ah, I see. I've never gotten Chinese bots so far. Beatrice just says the word no. Just the word no. Zero, are you gonna stream ever again? Or are we just gonna pretend that you're not a streamer?
Saki, you just talk about Tiananmen Square. You ever done that in a Chinese lobby? Just watch them all leave, like fucking mass leave the game. I think it's automatic.
Zero says, yeah, but it's been a few months. Before that, it was 3 years. Yeah, 2 months ago. Yeah, so you're fully not a streamer. 2 months is my number. If you haven't streamed in 2 months, I'm not doing shoutouts. It's been too long. I don't know where you're gonna stream again, so we're not gonna do it. We're not gonna do another shout. Saki says, oh my god, yeah, true.
That shit works. That shit works.
Yeah, I bet. That makes sense. Hell yeah.
But I think you're kind of worse than the scammer at that point, because you might just get someone killed.
That's... Would you get someone killed for a bot? I don't know. Maybe.
Well, you're gonna get someone... Actually, no, you might be alright. They'll probably just have to bribe a police officer with the money that they made from botting.
There is that moral quandary, I suppose.
The person running the bot will.
I imagine that the odds of them facing real repercussions are very, very low.
Yeah, yeah. It's if you wanted to take that risk, it's up to you. I would.
I don't think that I don't think it's realistic to presume that they're in danger.
Also, it's not your fault for bringing up Tiananmen Square, is it?
That's the repercussion of you bringing up Tiananmen Square. Yeah, I
right?
really don't think. Yeah, I feel like the causal chain there is not reasonable for someone to feel guilty about that. To be honest, I think the odds of the outcome are too low, and I think you're fine. Could you just talk about poop air instead? Would that be the same effect?
You know what? Maybe. I don't know. I know that Tiananmen Square is like implemented in like most fucking Chinese games. That's the thing. Maybe the poop air hasn't. Hold on.
Zero says, "Oh yeah, that's fine. Lamau shoutouts are here or there." No, I got you. Saki says, "Thing is, it's a bot, so they won't care." And Beatrice says, "Damn, Savage, a real one?" Yeah, true. Never underestimate Savage. Don't. No,
I'm dumb.
Okay. Zero says, nah, if a Chinese bot hits me up, I'm gonna send him memes of a supreme leader being Winnie the Pooh and get his ass thrown in jail. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Yeah. Beatrice says, doubt. Savage is dumb in some ways, but not in the ways that matter. He is dumb in some ways, but not in the ways that matter. Go ahead and underestimate him. You'll fuck around and find out.
All right. I'm not John Wick, dude. It's okay.
Okay. You're right. You're not John Wick because John Wick has to.
I still have my dog.
Yeah.
Be right back. I'm gonna get a cigarette.
Stroke his dog. Jesus. Beatrice says protect Spot at all costs. Oh, what do you think he's doing? How do you think he's living his life? That is the single most important thing he has going on. And centers his life around it rightfully. I kind of want to mess with attaching this to my face, but I also don't want to fuck it up. Polio says, I wake up and the first thing I hear is Savage is dumb. What? No, he's not dumb. It's the opposite of what we were saying. What are you talking about? What are you, lost? Bum, 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 ba-da-da-ba-bum. The interrupted says, Savage just be sitting sometimes? He do be sitting. He do. Do you think he's sitting right now or standing? I guess he's standing. It's like very close though. It's almost like a squat. I don't think he could squat any lower. I don't think he could go any closer to sitting without sitting. Saku says, do we start a Twitch prediction? for if he's sitting or squatting? Wouldn't that be a poll? I'm just talking about like him right here. Like this is a stand, I think, but he's like very nearly sitting. It's just as that feet are flat on the ground. The channel point thing. And it just says it depends on his favorite smoking position. Oh, you mean in like in person in reality smoking? I think he stands when he smokes. I don't think he sits. I don't think he sits very often at all.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Man, it's cold outside.
Baby, it's cold outside.
Oh yeah, that song.
Mm-hmm.
It ain't that bad, you know, that song. Everyone thinks it's like crazy.
Is it?
Yeah, because he's like trying to like persuade this girl
Yeah.
to stay home. But it's mostly because they're both embarrassed about not being married in that era. You're not meant to be with a guy unless you're married.
I don't think it's that bad at all. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah. However,
Go on.
it creeps me the fuck out when they have kids singing it. They shouldn't do that. Fucking weird.
Yeah, that's like every song that is like remotely about love, though, to be honest. Like most of them are like fucking weird for kids.
Yeah, why are we doing this?
Your doctor says he doesn't have his sitting license. He don't have his sitting license.
You got
Wow,
a license for that seat? What are we talking about?
License?
What's
Smoking.
going on?
If you were sitting or standing while smoking.
I got a chair outside, but
Hmm.
I live in England, so it's usually wet, so I'm usually standing.
Ha! Nailed it!
Yeah.
Damn, we should have started a prediction. You're right, Saku.
Sokka's always right.
He's not always right.
Name a time when he's wrong.
T.O.P.
Bitch. Bitch, he's always right.
So, you didn't hear what I said.
Oh, yeah, T.O.P. Yeah, that was wrong. That was wrong on so many levels.
Yeah, I don't think anybody was right that day. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I was right to be worried.
You were right to be worried. Damn, can you imagine if we had just gotten 3 sites of a tear?
Damn.
Saku would be so much less progressed in his account.
He wouldn't have a Major Arena 2 cape.
He wouldn't have a Major Arena 2 cape. He probably would have more maxes, but he would be so far behind. He would be so far behind. Saku says, wouldn't have started bossing? Damn. Damn. Not at all?
Yeah, close enough.
God bless. What would you even be doing? Cox? Probably Cox. Just Cox. You'd be doing so much Cox, though. Do you even get the, I guess you get the Dragon Warhammer still, right? But do you just do Cox instead of the Elder because you're so worried about dying? It's
I wouldn't
safer
even do
just
the
to get an
Dragon
Elder
Warhammer.
Ball.
Dragon Warhammer's too sketchy for me.
Do you get the, yeah, do you need the Dragon Warhammer to make Cox better? That's kind of what it boils down to.
It does make it. You don't need it, but it will help you tremendously. Make it like half the time. At least for that one boss.
Oh, what's his name? Tedamut or whatever? That.
I think it works on Olden too.
Oh, it does work on Ohm? I mean, obviously it would work on Ohm, but it's whether you want to do it on Ohm, right? Like, it works on fucking everything, but... Oh my god, my dude Rorn is also a hardcore, and he's got like his like lowest stat is probably like a fucking 80 something or whatever, and he's been playing since August. He's like 17
Legend.
days in game already. Like Jesus fucking
17
Christ.
days. What's his lowest stat? 90?
80 or 90, yeah, somewhere in there.
Yeah.
His stats are very similar to mine now. I think I'm a little ahead of him total wise, but it's like 17, maybe 19, something like that.
Oh, yeah.
1700, 1900. But yeah, no, he's deep in RuneScape. And I was like, so like, what is the end point? He's like, I'm gonna go as far as I can. And I'm like, yeah, but like, what is like, when are you like, you're just never gonna stop playing RuneScape? Like, at some point, you're gonna max,
Most
right?
people.
You're gonna, well, yeah, no, but like, he makes content, right? Like, he streams and he also makes content. So I'm like, what are you gonna? You're just gonna be a hardcore that is just like doing shit in RuneScape, I guess.
Yeah.
Because like he's progressing off stream and on stream, right? And I'm like,
Wilderness
what?
pets.
Wilderness pets, Jesus
Yep.
fucking Christ, wilderness
That's content.
pets. It's
That's content.
oh real. There was a hardcore that was like one of the top in the world or whatever that died fairly recently, like within the last like 6 months or something like that.
Mhm.
And it was in the wilderness, I think. Just like so many other things.
Some crazy hardcores, man.
I mean, after a certain point, I guess you would get to that because like you just have to. There's nothing else.
Some people, right? They play a hardcore Iron Man only on PvP worlds, and they put a 10 mil bounty on their head. So like it's just some fucking nut jobs, man. And every month they're alive, they increase it like twofold or whatever.
They have a fucking problem, Jesus. Just anything,
Like, there's
anything for
like
the thrill.
Discord. Like Discord is like a guy, an alt at every bank, keep an eye out for him. People watching his XPs on the high scores.
That's fucking unbelievable, dude. That's crazy. I could never. I can barely fucking stomach what I'm doing now.
The last one I watched, it was up to like 2 bill. Someone wins 2 bill if they kill him, and he died at Zulra. Did a drop party.
Dying at Zora is so real. Me too, man. Me too.
Fuck Zulra.
It sucks, dude. It's hard. There's so much memorization.
Yeah, and it's pointless if you're not an Iron Man.
Hold on. Money making guide. What
It's
does Zora
less than Warcraft.
Yeah, but what does Zora look like in the year 2025?
Terrible, probably.
Oh, it's down there. There it is. Killing Zora 2.4 mil.
Yo, there's fucking skilling methods more than that.
Yeah, the Wilderness Agility Arena, for example. Or
What's a polka?
or have you heard of this little known dungeon called the Moons of Peril? Marginally less money. Or if you just do the Blood Moon, it's more money. How
Which
about
is zombie pirates? I think they're very good, actually.
pickpocketing elves? Killing zombie pirates is 2.29 mil, so it's a little less. Gauntlet is about the same as the zombie pirates, which is also less than Zora. But delivering food in Gnome Restaurant, yeah, man. Krill, opening
How much is
essence
that?
impling jars. They're all
much
the
is
same.
Gnome Restaurant?
2.3. 2.3 mil.
Oh, shit.
Killing Corp, Abyssal Sire. Crafting Wrath runes. Oh, there's the Rogue's
What's-
Chest. There it is, 2 mil an
Oh,
hour.
what's that at? 2 mil an hour?
Yeah, it's down.
That's pretty good, though, for a fucking
Yeah.
easy method.
Oh yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. As far as low intensity goes, low intensity earning money, yeah, you're chilling.
That's what I want to do with you when we're done with smithing.
Yeah. Whenever you're not around, I'm gonna do the wilderness, or not the wilderness, the Hull Sepulchre. But
Of course. So we got to get you to 99.
yeah, we can go back to Rogue's Castle after. Sure, it's a great place to be. Saki says, "Oh, by the way, when I'm complaining about PKers, I'm in a 2.2k world." So those 2.2kers are out here for 2.2 mil an hour by proxy. That's what they're doing.
I don't fuck with those worlds.
Why not?
They're a trap.
For
They don't hide you from PKs. That's the first place the PKs check. That's the first place I check for dark crabs. Great money.
Yeah, but that's the place I've had the least PKers far and away in the Rogue's Castle.
Rogue's Castle's a kind of a exception, I think, because not many people are PKing there anyway. Shit PKs are going to go to the Rogue's Castle, so less total level.
Saku's the same for me. Yeah, I mean, it depends. Like, if you're doing a skilling method, which is the only reason I'd be in the wilderness, I think it's probably relatively safe.
Most of those places aren't that contested, but if you like opening Laren's keys or something, don't go to the 2K worlds, don't.
Saku says, these guys presumably played the game for hundreds of hours through many different money-making methods indeed. And then Saku says, I found accounts that were made to go PK in 2K worlds. Like they had 2K on the dot.
Yeah, they do that as well. It's because people risk going 2K worlds because they think they're safe. That's where the money is. You're gonna get more experienced people PKing you, maybe less. People in general though.
Volcano's almost 2 mil an hour.
Is it? No. I didn't know it was that good.
Let's see. When was this updated? Oh, no. It says due to an update. It might not be. So maybe no one's done it.
I don't think the update affected how much points you get. And the rune ore has not changed, so... I think the update made you get more points, if anything. And the price of the runite the runite ores hasn't changed on the shop, so...
There's a shop for Volcano?
Not oh, I was thinking of Volcanic Mine, I'm an idiot. Nah, Volcano went down for sure. Yeah. I remember going back there after the update, it fucking stank.
The page was last updated November 1st, which is probably around when the update dropped.
Yeah.
So, like, yeah.
Yeah, that's way out of date.
Saku says, how? How?
Volcano was the fucking shit, man.
Yeah, we did it just in time. We got to experience Volcano before the end times. The EOZ, end of Volcano, or evolution of Volcano, depending on your perspective.
Hope you're done maxing before sailing comes out.
Me too. If I'm not, then I'm fucking... What the fuck was I doing for 5 years?
I think you've been in free-to-play for like 2 weeks now.
Not quite that long.
I bought my bond when you hit free-to-play. I've got 3 days left, so almost 2 weeks.
Yeah. But that's like, it is what it is. 2 days a week I don't stream at all, and then some days I just haven't been able to make any progress.
That's fine, man. Add another 12 mil to the money you've made. Use the bond. You made quite a bit of money. I'd say about 50 mil. If you include the gifts you've got.
Oh well, yeah, that's definitely gonna count as money made because I'm not gonna give it back.
No, you used it.
Yeah. It is what it is. I do appreciate it. Merry Christmas and all that. And we're gonna invest it into maxing probably.
Yeah, man. Honestly, I think the Slayer grind would be worth doing. After agility and propping up these skills.
Yeah, no. We're gonna do probably agility next, or probably so agility, thieving. Those are the two like.
Yeah, thieving when I'm around.
Yeah.
Then you can go to Slayer and thieving when I'm around.
Yeah, I guess, depending on how quickly we finish thieving. It depends, I guess. Thieving is also nice as a break from agility, but depending on which one finishes first. I guess Slayer could also be a break from agility, in theory.
I'm trying very hard to get my skiller. All the levels I need to do the content I want with you.
So volcanic no, just pickpocketing. What else would you even do with me? Guardians of the Rift.
Guardians of the Rift. Yeah, I want 85 ring crafting. I'm at 81 right now.
Do you have 90 fire making for that?
I've got 99 fire making.
Okay.
But I would be doing fire making on my main with you, because I want the pet.
Yeah.
I want the pet twice on my skiller.
Yeah, no, it's just that the one lantern for Guardians of the Rift, right? Because you can definitely use it, right? It's just a held item. Doesn't have any fucking weirdo stats or anything.
Yeah. That's what I played 2 games of Guardians of the Rift on my skiller. I got the lantern and the needle back to back.
Nice.
Then I went straight to Wintertod and got 99 fire making after that. I got spooned on my skiller so much, dude. I got the fishing barrel and I got everything basically from Temporos in 5 games. And I'm never going back to Temporos.
Just because you can AFK fish instead?
Yeah.
I see. Boya says, by the way, I attempted Scurrius on mobile yesterday. Hell no. Also 1500 HP. Jesus Christ. 1500
Did you
HP.
do it in the mass world, so? Is that how much Scurrius has got?
I
1500?
I hope he doesn't have 1500 HP. That seems like a lot, right?
That's not normal Scurrius. That must be in the mass world.
Scurrius is not that bad though. But I understand if you saw 1500 HP, but
Yeah. Yeah, Scurrius doesn't have that much HP, does he? Hang on.
doesn't seem right. Is he different in
Scurrius.
leagues? He fucking better be
maybe.
in that case.
How much HP you got, mate?
500 HP. That seems much better. Saki says, well, you have to enter the private instance. Okay.
Yeah. Right click it.
Public is 1500, private is 500. Okay, so sure. That makes sense. So yeah, if you do it solo, it's 500, which is what you would do. Unless you...
I did the Christmas event 8 more times a day.
Yeah.
It took 40 minutes, but I hated every second of it. I've got to do it though, you know? It's like, it's just free money.
It is
It's
free.
600, it's 600k each.
Yeah, no, I understand. But
If I do it on all my accounts, I got free 30 mil.
I understand, but
But I don't. Then when I go back to my skiller, I'm like, it's gonna take me so long to make that much money.
mm-hmm.
Making fucking blood runes AFK. Which it drains me.
Making blood runes drains you?
No, doing the event drains
Oh,
me.
I see.
But if I do it on all my accounts, I can have all my accounts dressed as furries. Good.
Oh,
Who's the furry at Jagex?
who's the furry
Someone know?
Jagex? Probably
There's
more than
someone.
one.
There's someone. Is it Mud Husky? His name's Husky.
All right, Savage, hear me out. What we do is we get you in a position so that you can start doing black chinchompas on your skiller, and then I trade you all of the black chinchompas.
Holy shit, that's genius. I know exactly how much to give you back too, because you're the plugin that tracks your money. It'll just give you that negative.
Mm-hmm. And we can do it together. We can do that together, but also separately, kind of.
That's my plan for Rogue's Chest.
What? I trade you the
Actually-
stuff?
No, I trade you the stuff.
What?
I don't think. Yeah, I can't get back and forth that easily. Unicorn
Oh,
will kill me.
true. I was like, yeah, but they're gonna kill me, bro.
I mean, you can leave.
Yeah, true. That makes sense. That makes sense. Kolya says, wait, is he also weaker in terms of attacks in private?
I think I think the damage is about the same, to be honest.
Just pray, ranged, or magic. It's like, is the answer. Like, just don't let him hurt you, Kolya. Just use your defensive.
You shouldn't be taking any damage.
Yeah, just don't let him hurt you, and it'll be okay. But yeah, you take less damage in leagues as well. So if you're getting roasted by him, Saku says, yes, Garius is easy to block with prayers. Yeah, you do have to block him with prayers, and you are on mobile, right? So I get that it is like a thing, but if you just leave it on range protect, you will only take half as much damage. Saga says the gas green projectile is ranged and the electric projectile is mage, and yeah, and his tail swipes are melee. Technically, he does have those. Kolya says, yeah, I couldn't swap prayers easily on mobile. That's why, hell no.
That's fair. You gotta switch between the eating screen and the prayer screen. Fuck mobile in general.
I think you're supposed to be able to do that.
You can if you're a beast, but who wants to get good at playing on mobile?
Wait, what are you switching between? The inventory screen and the prayer screen?
Yeah.
Just for switches, right? What do you need to switch in Scurrius?
Just food and prayers.
Oh. Well, you don't need to eat food if you're not taking damage.
That's true. Prayer pots though, prayer pots.
Saku says, imagine Awakened Vardorvis on mobile. Yeah, well, prayer pots that's like once every 3 minutes or whatever. You need to take one swig.
Yeah, but like, you fuck up that once, then you're taking damage, then you're eating.
Yeah, just don't fuck up. Simple.
Yeah, get good.
I mean, if you practice the prayers flicking, you're not going to have as much problems getting back into the tempo after the fact anyway. I think that has to do with more your familiarity with bossing and your comfort with bossing more than anything. Though obviously the medium matters a ton, right? If you weren't doing it on mobile, it'd probably be easy, right? But if you level up your ability in the base game outside of mobile, you'll have a lot easier time even in mobile versus Scarius, because he literally is there to teach you how to boss, basically, or at least protect prayer. And he's very generous. He's got very wide windows for his shit.
What's your favorite item in RuneScape, Panda?
I like the Hunter Sunlight crossbow a lot.
Mine would probably be the 9mm revolver.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's real, by the way. Go on the wiki.
9mm revolver.
Yeah, it's real. It's a real item. It looks like a pink skirt.
It sure does. Was the name originally given to an unobtainable item that existed in the game cache. It was created to replace the noted form of the raw fish-like thing from the Evil Bob random event. Since items could not be fully removed once created, it was added in a hidden update in 2005 to fill this slot. Actually, item was just a copy of a pink skirt. Players attempted to view the 9mm revolver in the game by using cheating software that would be given a hex edit detected instead. In RuneScape, the item later became viewable via quick chat, causing much confusion. It was deleted from the game cache in 2018, being replaced by barbed arrows. The items examined was changed from kills people to null.
Kills people?
Yeah, the examine text says kills people, yeah.
Based.
Izaku says, I'm going to do a last 10 keys today. Sure. Still trying to get that fucking blip blop. Kolya says, yeah, sure.
Why do you want the blip blob flow anyway? Just pistol demons?
It's got to be what it is. Does it do anything else for you?
Not that I can think of.
Kolya says, he also slaps you with melee and ranged and magic. Plus, I have no access to prayer potions in leagues at the moment, and 61 points happens to not be enough. But I want to defeat the damned rat on the weekend for the combat mastery point. And Saku says, how come no prayer point access? And Kolya says, region lock. Yeah, Kolya just chose to not have prayer points. Yeah, prayer potions, basically.
Good call, Kolya.
Yeah, it was a choice. it was a choice.
Hear me out, Saku, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you go do Muspa, get the Venator ball, you don't need the Blip Blop scroll. If anything, the Blip Blop scroll will actually hinder you. So if you're sick of it, let's go do Muspa.
Saku says, red spider egg and Varrock sewers, super restore with snapdragons. So you would need to get to the level to make super restores and also farm snapdragons. Or at least to harvest them from trees or whatever. Because league's shit. Kolya says, let me check something. Please, Kolya. Please.
If you can, do check.
If, I swear to God, if Saku just told you that you could add super restores this whole fucking time, I'm gonna be so goddamn sad. I'm gonna be so sad.
There is red spider eggs and Varrock sewers.
There are, yes.
I'm sure you can pickpocket a fucking snapdragon or two, or just get them.
Can you pick? Oh, you mean like the seeds? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I think there's ways to get snapdragons in leagues. I'm sure Kolya can figure that out.
You got 5k honey plates yet?
Yeah.
I'll finish this run and I'll grab them off you, sell them for you.
Sure thing, thanks. Like, Kolya, if you've been playing leagues without prayer potion restoration this whole time, I'm gonna be so sad. The next time you do leagues, I'm gonna grill you for all the different ways you can do stuff. You're gonna get fucking grilled for the rest of your goddamn life.
I mean, if you're in leagues, you gotta activate your autism, dude.
Mm.
You gotta figure out everything.
Hey, Suck. Thank you for the hydrate.
Hey, Suck.
Saku says snake grass depends on where you are, though. Yeah, for sure. You can just pick that shit off the ground if you want to, but only if you have Fremenic and stuff. Can you pickpocket snake grass seeds from Master Farmers?
I believe so.
But do you have access to Master Farmers? They're only in Corinth, right?
Draina Village.
Oh yeah, there is that guy there. True.
There's one in Canifis. No, not Canifis.
Well, everybody has Drainer. Everybody would have Misthalin.
Oh, you got Master Farmers then.
Yeah. So you should always have Snapegrass, right? Or Snapdragons, because Snapegrass because Snapegrass seeds because they come from Master Farmers, right? You just got to get enough thieving eventually.
That's what I was thinking, Saku. Thank you. Ardoin, yeah.
Yeah, Ardoin. Yeah, gotcha. Miss Suck, if you didn't know, is currently doing a partner push only for this month. She's just gonna see how well it goes, and if it goes extremely well, maybe she'll continue the partner push if she didn't already make it. If it goes extremely well, she's gonna start partner pushing because she's a partner now, I guess. Aside from that, she's got a 2.0 in the works, literally being made. Speaking of in the works, she's also got merch in the works. She's got all kinds of shit coming around through the pipeline. For now, though, she's still doing leagues. Absolutely still doing leagues. As soon as leagues ends, though, she'll return to her variety content style of streaming, where she'll play RuneScape probably once a week, doing, the money snakes, or trying to get that pet. She'll play, probably at least finish Skyrim, and probably at least finish Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. I don't know if she's going to return to TCG Card Shop Simulator. Maybe not. I don't know. But she's a potato succubus, and she absolutely wants you to have a good time with her. Her stream is all about good vibes only, positive feelings to be had by all. She wants to make sure that you're having a good time and good day. She describes it as her stream as her paradise, in fact, and that's exactly what she wants to make it for you. And in fact, you can join her Discord as well, which is similarly positive, at least, or at the very least. It's a little too positive sometimes, to be honest, a little too supportive, which also comes along right nicely with the little flirty territory. She likes to keep it a little fun, a little lively. I describe her as a lewd tuber, but she would perhaps describe herself as being lewd sometimes, which to
I
me
don't
is the same
think
thing.
succubuses are lewd in the slightest.
Never
You're
once.
crazy. No,
Okay.
they're like Christian.
Fully Christian, nun, Miss Suck, nun outfit when?
Yeah, I'm sure that'll not be lewd.
Yeah, she wouldn't make it lewd at all, I'm sure. Suck says, love the new look, by the way, Pampa. You've seen this before, actually, I think, even. But yeah, this is Savage's Panda from
His
memory.
new model. His new model.
Unfortunately not, no. Saki says 3 guys, 3 PKers for 12,000 coins. Bruh.
Was that a new emote?
She's got a bunch of new shit.
Oh
New
shit, she does.
Yeah, she always
That's
has
cool.
new shit as well.
Got like fangs, suck.
Yeah.
Scary.
I can't constantly plug all of her new things, so every time she comes by, I'll plug the newest, latest that I happen to know about.
Very cool.
Because she's got way too much stuff for me to possibly keep up with all of her stuff. Yeah, see, look at her. Saki says, I literally didn't pick up anything. Goddamn. Those guys, they're just in it for the thrill of the hunt. They just want the kill. That's all it is. Sucks says, look, someone came into my stream today and said, the most wholesome succubus I know.
Oh, so you like the least lewd, most wholesome succubus. That's fair.
Do they know more than one succubus?
You're the nicest serial killer.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, I don't know. I definitely felt that way in the past, but I think I can imagine there was a succubus in Hololive that was like straight up wholesome, to be honest. No offense
Sucks
to
wholesome.
you, but yeah.
Sucks wholesome.
Well, no, like not lewd. I mean,
Sucks not lewd. I don't know why I keep saying that.
okay, yeah, all right. But there was a succubus in Hololive. In fact, there still is. Mel? Is Mel a succubus? Is Mel a succubus?
Mel's a vampire. So says Sucker.
She's a witch.
What the fuck? How are you all wrong? You guys suck. Even fans. Nerds. Mel is a witch.
Choco's the succubus. Oh, Choco is a succubus. Okay.
Give me a
She's
money pun.
she's
Stick up.
I actually love Mel. Choco's she accidentally woke up one time and it was the wrong day. It was like the next day.
Oh, I've done that.
And I'm like, Choco gets me. If nobody gets me, Choco gets me. Oh my god. Dude.
Dankeschön.
Sure thing, man.
I'll be on the black market. See you in a bit.
It's not a black market.
It
like
can
a-
be.
It's like a private market. Well, maybe you're going to the black market, but it's a private market. Saki says, let me reiterate this. 3 guys in 2.2k worlds PK'd me for 12,000 coins.
They're gonna split it, dude.
Yeah, they got that
Money
4k
bets.
split on their nearly maxed accounts. Yeah, I would say that Choco is probably more wholesome than Yusa. Which is to say less lewd. Saki says, I dropped my 3 super restores so I wouldn't go to their keys either. True. True. Based. Oh, Gur says nice. That girl was saying never. Saki says, I was trying to drink them, but I prioritized eating. Yeah, I got you. Makes sense. If there were 3 dudes, I totally understand why you got murdered. You got all kinds of blighted stuff to eat now, right? So that's pretty good.
Ah, shite.
Are you using blighted super restores as well? Or are you not getting those? Kolia says, I confuse potions in my mind somehow. I can do prayer potions, yes. Well, I know what I'll do tomorrow. Okay.
Now you know.
Great. I'm happy for you. I'm not in pain.
Yeah, don't lie to me.
Saki says, using blighted. Blighted, of course. Yeah, of course. Less valuable and all that. And you got another use of them. They're in the wilderness. That's what they're for. God damn it, Kolya. I asked so many times. They were like, yeah, I don't have access to them. And I'm like, okay. Surely you checked. All right.
You should have looked.
Yeah, I should have looked. I should have looked. It's like, surely you would have checked. No, I found pain today. 2025, just like the year before, still has pain for me.
Haha, fucking idiot. Go on then.
Kolia says, I checked for another potion. Okay, cool. Okay, great. I love that. I love that for us.
I mean, to be fair, super restores something if you're new to the game. I need a cigarette.
I would be trying so desperately for any source of prayer restoration, though. Just anything. I would just be perusing the wiki. Like, what do you give fucking butterflies, man? Don't you have access to Varlamore?
Yeah, right? That's not a prayer thing. Anything that isn't not used prayer ever.
Didn't you choose Varlamore as a place because you wanted to go to the new continent where there's butterflies? How the fuck did I let this pass me? I literally just didn't. I was like, I trust your judgment.
Yeah, you can't do that in the RuneScape, man.
Yeah, no, that was a mistake. That was 100% a mistake. Saga says, wait, yeah, Varlamore has the moss. Yeah, I know, right?
Not only does Varlamore have moss, it has an entire Herblore minigame that gives you prayer potions.
Does it?
Yup. You can buy the packs.
Skirr says, wait, you have Varlamore and you didn't do the butterflies?
You have the packs, also you have the new prayer potion that's better than the old one.
Hold on, Raptors. Kolya, confirm Varlamore is indeed a thing, right? It is, though.
Butterflies? Oh my god, it.
Damn it! Kolya!
Oh, yeah. You have like five ways to get prayer pots.
You have so many ways to get prayer! Kolya! Kolya's like, butterflies? Jesus fucking Christ.
What's a butterfly?
Kolya.
Kolya.
So much pain, Kolya. So much pain.
Kolya, can you stop? Can you stop and think before you act?
Saki says, to be fair, I never got the moss as my Iron Side. It's true, because they were introduced well after it was relevant for you.
Yeah, but this guy's going to Aldous, Saku.
Kolya says, I have no idea what that mini game is. Yes, Kolya, you don't know, but surely the first thing you should do is try the new content, which is why you chose it.
Here's what you do, right? You just type in prayer, you type in OSRS prayer restore, right? And I'll just click on it now. Oh yeah, oh look, there's all of the options.
Kolya, please. You chose Varlamore so you could experience the new shit. And it sounds to me like you haven't tried the new shit. Kolya, if you don't get your happy ass to mixology right the fuck now. I swear to God, I'm burning down a building and I'm not going to let you choose which one. Saku says, wait, there was actually one time. So you know that combat task with the Chaos Fanatic where you have to kill 10 without using prayer potion? Turns out that moth isn't a prayer potion. Oh yeah, true. Yours says, I think I still have 100 or so moth mixes. Good. That's actually not bad. Those guys are actually not terrible. They're not good, obviously, but like for budget prayer, like they're pretty sick. And they're actually better than prayer potions early game too. Because they give like a fixed amount and it's like, I don't know, 20 something or whatever. Well, yes, it's 4:19 a.m. I should be sleeping. Okay, fine. You can sleep now, which is a weak excuse because you've been typing in chat. But assuming that you're going to sleep now, fine. But you know what you can do on a mobile phone very easily? Mixology, the minigame for herbalism. Which is a thing that you wanted to try out because it's in Varlamore and available to you in leagues and not in your main account. I mean, it will be in your main account. You just need to unlock Varlamore. Yours says for free prayer, they are amazing. It's not like super duper free. You gotta bottle them up, I guess, but like it's pretty fucking free. It's better than what it was. That's for damn sure. Before, you irons were fucking struggling. No, we're at 1 million experience. We got 1 million experience today, and it only took 5.5 hours.
Congrats, dude. I got some competition here.
Yeah.
Guys selling 67k at plate buddies. Might take a while.
How much?
What's he selling them for? 9,675.
That's not terrible.
That's what I'm selling mine for.
Hmm.
If I can get away with it. Actually, no. I'll do 9,600.
Yeah, I don't even need that much to profit. Yeah.
But to be honest, what's the fucking GE buying them for?
That I'm not sure what the GE is presently buying them for. I just have what the tracker tells me.
I'll have a little check.
9610 is what
Yeah,
the,
but let's see if it's
the
real.
hover text says. Yeah.
Yeah,
This,
everyone's saying his price is expensive, but that doesn't seem that crazy. Are we making a loss if I sold these in? Is there GE tax on them? Give me a sec. Another deal. Oh yeah, there's tax on them.
Saki says, I think this one guy was going after me. I mean, it's gotta be that, right? There's no way that you got sniped for 12k without there being people particularly. Saki says he entered the wrong way. That's funny. How much is this? 77k? Nah, a new dude showed up? Oh shit. Are there so many people fucking at fucking pirate zombies, bro?
Man, I miss making two-handers.
You still can. So
Can you hold
okay, I'm gonna
spacebar
calm
now?
down on the tilt. Yeah, sure, you're good.
Can you hold spacebar now to craft the thing you just crafted?
Yeah, I can.
Oh, sick.
I don't think I'm gonna, but I can. Yeah.
Oh, no, for me, not for you. I'm gonna tape that shit down. I do it.
I did it for a while, but I mean, yeah, doing something to keep it down is fine, but like my phone fell off of my desk and I was like, okay, well, I don't want to do that anymore.
I think you can use Microsoft's inbuilt virtual keyboard and just hold the spacebar down that way. But I haven't tested that in a while.
Is that one-to-one inputs?
Yeah. There's no different. There's no way. It's fine. You can hold down buttons. You holding down a button and holding down a button virtually is identical.
I don't know, man. Just throwing that out there.
Fair.
I just work here, bro.
You are putting in the work here. Gonna be real.
There was a game. It's called Sunhaven, I think. It's a little Stardew like. And it has adamant and mithril in it. And mithril is better than adamant. And I was like, oh yeah, I guess they are just made up metals that RuneScape uses.
Yeah.
Just forgot, like, oh yeah, people can just use those also and also have them in whatever order they want them to be in.
Hang on. Doing math.
Oh god, he's doing math again.
Oh, I got a good deal on these actually. Just take my finder's fee real quick. Joking.
Dude,
Actually,
what?
no, I will be taking 5 GP over this actually.
And I was like, brother, I would not know that you took a founder's fee out of it. I would literally be none the wiser.
That's enough for me. You gotta trade me, bro.
I would.
Both of these ones. Are you an extra fucking
50k, basically. Nice. Thank you kindly, sir. Hey, Spot. Look at him. Ready for a walk. Alright. Let's get my face back. That bit's over now.
Look at that dog. Look how happy he is, man.
Yeah. That's just what he looks like every day now.
You can't see, but on the left side of him,
Mm-hmm.
he's green. He rolled around in shit.
Oh, good.
That's why he's so happy.
He's like, yeah, I'm covered in shit.
Founder isn't cute anymore, F. Sorry, Beatrix.
Damn.
You've always got your cute picture to look back on.
Damn, Beatrice, what the fuck? What did I do? Damn, I'm just
You
here
stopped being
living.
cute.
So I guess this had to escape from a solo this time. Yeah, that place is fucking hell, apparently. Friday night, I guess? Beatrice says,
Yeah.
you're smelly. Shit, alright, my fucking bad.
Oh my god, she got you. Fucking idiot.
It does remind me, though, I do need to think about food.
I thought you were gonna say that does remind me I need a shower.
No, we decided that later, or earlier as well. It's like, yeah, sure, we can do that. Why not? It's basically guaranteed. If you bring up that I'm smelly, I was probably gonna shower that day anyway. Like, you got me. I'm gonna shower later anyway. Saki says, you guys were right though. Fighting back is a deterrent. Yeah, for sure. There's
Mhm.
almost no reason not to.
Yeah, do it, man. People just run sometimes.
Saki says the guy was too afraid to go within my halberd range, so I could against both his attacks. That's funny.
People who bitch about the wildy, dude, you got free items for free. You can just fight back.
Yeah,
Just annoyed.
show that motherfucker your dragon claws. I drank my entire... Wait, there's a little bit of water left. I'm not getting more water, though. So this is the last hydrate. Everybody else gets refunded. Congratulations. But there were like fucking 47 hydrates today. I don't know what's up with you guys. Fucking chill. Never have I consumed an entire glass of water on a weekday stream before.
Maybe I should use all 50 of my accounts to buy Addy plates from the GE. and sell them at a markup here. Might not be worth it though. I'll have to do some math.
I doubt it. It's probably not worth it. It just want you to stay hydrated, Teehee. Police is 47. I don't think it was actually that many. I mean, I could count them. You want me to count them?
Oh, we can?
Hydrate redeems.
Oh, no, don't count. I don't want you to count.
I didn't think so, but I thought it'd be understood that it was an exaggeration.
He was just being hyperbole.
Yeah.
He's using hyperbole. You had to do it, didn't you, Beatrix? You little shit.
All right, feel free. You know what the rules are.
You little shit, Beatrix.
I'm not going. You're not
Oh, we
making
should
me.
have played fucking Jump King a bit later.
Well, you only just showed up recently, and Beatrice wasn't like here at the same time for most of it.
Oh, she was. She was here when I was here.
Well, yeah, but like for the last hour, you only showed up within like the last hour or so. For the first 4 hours of the stream or whatever, you weren't here, so that's why.
I was sleeping. I was resting my EP sleepy head, dude.
Beatrice says it was a movie night. It was. It's true. She was watching Zombies. Yeah, the sequel to 28 Days Later, 28 Weeks Later, or whatever.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, the first one's good.
Chloe says, me no understand exaggeration, me tired. I see. Beatrice says, yeah, it was shit.
Yeah, watch the first one, bro. Don't watch that shit.
The first one has
Zombie
dick.
dad. Ah, so much dick. Uncircumcised too, English. So. That's what you don't do. They're making it 28 years later now.
Like, not even like a zombie problem anymore.
Fucking. I watched the trailer and they have them wearing like the fucking purge masks. I'm like, ugh. Can we stop?
Beatrice says, after watching 28 weeks, I'm good. So it's 28 days, 28 weeks, and then 28 years, I guess.
I think it's the same director as the first one, so it might be good.
Wait, did they missed 28 months, I guess?
Sure did.
Okay.
It's like one of the best zombie movies ever made, the first one.
Saki says, and I was muted the whole time.
An accident? Or
When
did
he-
you mute when you saw the dick? Did your own thing?
Oh. No, the dick's only in the second or first movie, surely, right? Beatrice says, get a new mic. He's got a big ass glowing red shit in his face to let him know that he's muted. There's literally no helping him. Saki says, the same as usual, not noticing the big red shiny on my mic. Yeah, no, like the whole thing, like much of his vision is red if he's
He just thought he was angry.
Saki says there's no helping me. Yeah, true. He was seeing red at the moment. You couldn't help it.
I'm getting a new headset soon.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And,
You're gonna
so
start
glad
your
it's not-
beatboxing career?
Yeah. You're gonna hear less from me, which I hate.
Saki says, I tap the top of my mic and it lights up red when it's on and it stops lighting when it's off. Yeah.
I need a pop filter. No more sniffers, yeah. I'm a sniffly little bastard, dude. I'm Sergeant Sniffles.
You're Sergeant Sniffles? The Sergeant Sniffles? How did you
Yeah.
survive after the war?
Sniffed. I sniffed my way out.
You just sniffed your way out.
No more sniffer, then what's the point? Is that my appeal? No, I'm sorry. I sound like I have a lisp on this mic for some reason. Not in real life. I watch the VOD sometimes, I'm like, ugh.
You sound like you have a lisp.
Yeah, my S's. Maybe not a lisp, maybe that is really pronounced for some reason.
I'm not sure.
Sound sharp.
No, well, yeah, they definitely are sharp. But that's just you know, there's like specific de-essers specifically for that. For whatever reason, the S syllable is just one of those things that just doesn't, like, keeps the shit
How
out of
do you say
microphones or whatever.
bottle of water? Bottle of water. I sniffed my way up. Yeah, that's how I climbed the ladder. Corporate ladder.
But how do you say bottle of water? He literally aged before our eyes with that one. God damn it, Beatrice. You did real damage to him. You're laughing, but you've hurt him in a way that he will never recover from.
I'll do what all the other English guys do when they get slightly insulted. We ain't go to school shooting. It's like, fucking hell. It's like, keep the line. Like, they're joking around a little bit. Can you just make fun of their fatness or something? Come on, man. Oi, mate.
Yeah?
Child death.
I fucking love child death. There's only one thing worse than a child.
A child. Another one.
A second child.
Yay! What are you yaying about, Beatrix?
Your frustration. She wants you to suffer.
Oh.
Beatrice is sorry. I can't hear Savage talking shit over my arteries clogging.
There it is. There it is. I'm eating fried butter.
Damn.
I fried it twice.
I air fried some burritos, some frozen burritos. They came out pretty good. I guess I like them better than microwaved.
Or I've got too much bread.
You've got too much bread?
Yeah, I had bread and I got shopping and then I got more bread. So, I don't know what to do. More sandwiches, I guess.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm fucking bread pilled, bro.
yeah, I don't know what you would do other than more sandwiches.
Well, I'm
Freeze
fucking
it,
carb maxing.
says Beatrice.
The one I had was frozen. I need to eat it. I took it out of the freezer.
Yeah, you definitely freeze the new one and take out the old one
Yeah,
out.
that's
Yeah.
done, but I still need to eat bread.
Yeah.
Ooh, I could make some dessert with it. Make a bread and butter pudding.
Bread pudding, sure.
Had a lot of it in my soup. But, it's a good thing about having a lot of bread, though. You can eat that shit quick. You got too many eggs, you're gonna get sick of it quicker, I think.
Do you think you could make rice using a bouillon cube?
You could, you shouldn't.
You don't want beef or chicken rice?
No, over cube.
Beatrice says, yeah. I think it would be fine, right?
I've never tried it, I don't know, it seems sacrilegious, but maybe it will be good. Tell me the ways, Beatrice.
Beatrice's Mexican rice has chicken bouillon?
See, there it is. We don't really have Mexican food over here.
Is
Holy
that
shit,
why
you
it's
got
yellow?
You got so much smithing XP, dude. That's probably why it's yellow.
You know, I was like, now that you mentioned it, it is always yellow, and I never knew why.
I don't eat much yellow food.
Beatrice says Mexican food slaps.
Yeah, unfortunately, we haven't even got a Taco Bell over here, so.
I mean, that's not even real Mexican food.
Exactly. The closest I've got is Doritos, bro.
Damn.
Yeah,
Damn. That sucks.
it does, man. So I know Taco Bell is not Mexican, that's why fucking sit down, Americans. Listen, okay. I said we don't even have Taco Bell because I knew it wasn't that good. Stop fucking screaming. Shaking around. Look at you, shaking around.
Nah, man, she's in all caps mode. You've successfully triggered Beatrice. The rabbit has been fully triggered. She's fully live. Beatrice says this is doing emotional damage.
I know it's not good. I said we don't even have that, you know? Fucking hell. You guys just love arguing, don't you?
Yeah.
Stop ring.
Nah, Gur's reading too. Kolya says everyone gets a dose of pain today. Yeah, it seems that way. Beatrice says, no, you like arguing. That's
Yeah,
not
you're
gonna
right.
work on Savage, yeah.
You're right.
Saki says, we don't even have non-Mexican food, Savage.
Yeah, we don't even have the knockoff, yeah. Ooh, look at you, less than 1,000 bots.
Mm-hmm. We'll get some more. I think there's some even in the GE, maybe.
Yeah.
Let's see. What's the plan? If I do bouillon rice, I think we'll do like broccoli.
Broccoli?
Chicken bouillon rice plus broccoli. That's a meal. Kind of want to like get everything out of my freezer. It's kind of the goal. Like end up with nothing in my freezer at all, and then just buy things from my freezer the next time I go grocery shopping.
Yeah.
But also like some produce as well. You need the produce first. Oh yeah, I have to eat these fucking onions. Shit, forgot about the onions.
Like an apple.
I mean, I can eat them as an apple, but there's like fucking half a dozen of them or more even. So that would work for one or two.
Pizza.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna buy freezer things that aren't pizza.
That's good.
I mean, a large part of it's gonna be pizza. I'm not gonna not buy the pizza.
Kolya says, wait, it's also late for Savage. How are you still awake? Kolya, you need to pay attention more, in general.
Kolya's, no, see, Kolya, be easy on Kolya. Kolya just woke up also and has one eye open and is interacting with their mobile device.
Yeah, but did they wake up the entirety time with not drinking prayer potions?
Yes.
No, I don't sleep that well, Kolya.
Savage woke up 2 hours ago, basically.
I did, yeah. I'm usually here pretty late.
Saki says, holy shit, usually you're asleep by now, I would say. Or not asleep,
Yeah.
like you're gone by now.
I get off, yeah, I get off.
Saki says, holy shit, I'm at the 1% of the non-bad PKers. What is a 1% of non-bad PKers? Is that like somebody who's like full Torva? Did you just get like full Torva declaw spec'd out? Because that guy fucking killed you. That would be a 1%.
He's waiting for the PKs to hit Saku and I'm fucking them up, maybe.
No, the guy who attacked me earlier was respectful? Oh, I see.
That's fine.
Kolya says, I swear to God. Saga says, we even talked at the bank. Oh, well.
I swear to God. Stop praying to God, dude. You fucking prayer pots, dude. If you keep swearing at him, you won't have any. What a prayerless version, dude.
Beatrice says, pray to me. Damn.
Damn, Beatrix.
That's crazy. That's actually crazy.
Didn't know you would chill like that. Nah, but you're alright, Coley. I'm just a mess. That's the thing. Hot mess.
Oh, but you know what would be great with that chicken bouillon rice? Diced onion.
That's pretty good, actually.
I wonder if these onions are any good at even. I ate all the potatoes and kind of forgot about the onions.
I only played the Savage's version of you. So I see, so you're a Scientologist. Okay.
I was like, that's Jesus.
Look, that's like,
Levels
that's
of
like the icon in Dead Space. So
yeah. Saki says, what kind of prayer book would Beatrice have? Tome of Fire? True.
it would be made of paste.
It's just a goop. It's not even a book. It's like, oh god.
It's
So
kind of
the Tome
precious.
of Water
Oh,
with
shit.
its soaked pages.
Oh, there it is.
Kolya says, I'm not gonna lose that one anytime soon. I feel like lose that one. Like, we're not gonna forget this, Kolya, ever, probably.
Everyone will remember this.
Kolya, you're gonna need a whole new identity, to be honest. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. This is going down in my fucking memoir of RuneScape player exchanges experiences.
I thought it was weird, right?
2
When they
months
first
deep.
mentioned,
Yeah.
when they first mentioned it, like no prayer, I'm like, that doesn't seem right. I'm like, but
Yeah.
surely they would have checked, right?
Yeah,
So I'm not gonna argue.
same, exactly the same experience.
Surely no one's that stupid.
Fucking 2 months deep of leagues, no prayer pods, by the way. Kolya, you were doing a fucking challenge playthrough. You're making content off stream right now.
Have you got 99 prayer?
Kolya, do you have 99 prayer? No, 61. Kolya said 61 earlier.
Okay, 60. Who is this guy home teleporting? His fancy boots. Where do you think he's going?
The Lumbridge, what do you mean?
Yeah, but what do you think he's gonna do there?
Oh.
Milk cows or
Hmm.
Cook's assistant?
Cook's assistant? No, probably not.
Me too, Cole. Yeah, you're alright.
I think he's going to Al-Qarid, actually.
What for you think? Mine to mine?
Yeah, he's gonna mine in Al-Qarid. Kolya says, I'm sometimes really confused, okay?
Yeah.
Speaking of really confused, you weren't here for this, Savage. We were talking about Avowed earlier, the game by Obsidian, the Skyrim killer.
Yeah.
What do you think the #1 tag, because they're in order of like most votes, right? What do you think the #1 tag of Avowed is?
What, on Steam?
Yes, on Steam.
Skyrim?
No,
I don't know. Go on then.
no, it's all right. I'm gonna give you a hint. It
you know what
is
tags are.
something that people will look for in games, but not to do with the way the game is played at all.
Porn?
In a way, you're in the right space, right? Okay, I'll tell you what the
Hold on.
second and the third are. Politics and politic. Okay, now what's the #1 tag?
Politic and politics.
Mm-hmm.
Rule 34 curses. I don't know. I
Try LGBTQ plus.
what the f-
And I was like, why is this the #1 tag? How
Because
much
it's
gay is in this game that it's the thing that stands out to
It's
people the
not-
most?
Nah, it's not that. It's like the gays just go hard, man. They fucking support gay shit, and the game sucks that much, and that's the number one thing, right?
Well, it's not even out yet, so they can't even be good. First of all, it comes out in February 18th, pre-release February 13th.
Were the developers put those in? Or?
Obsidian, so Fallout New Vegas. So you're right that the gays are fucking 100%. They're 2 fists deep right now. Like they're into that shit.
2 fists deep.
Yeah, it's not good. I
Yeah, but I'm
get
saying
it.
to the devs or the player base.
I don't know. I have no idea. In the 1 second of the preview that I saw, it didn't look very gay, and in all the screenshots, it didn't look very gay. But that's because nothing
just
could
want
be
the gay
that gay.
audience.
I could
they put
see
it-
a dude sucking dick and not think it's that gay.
Yeah. There's other factors before that, yeah.
Like, Skyrim's #1 tag shouldn't be dragons, because there aren't that many dragons in Skyrim, right? Like, fantasy becomes before that.
No, I'm with you. Maybe it's gonna be super gay though.
It could be. But, like, nothing in media has been that gay before.
What if you're on the character creation, right?
Yeah.
It's like femboy options, then you gotta pick if you're a top or a bottom.
That would be, we're talking pretty fucking gay. That's pretty gay.
2 fist deeps is a wild thing to say.
Am I wrong?
No, he's not wrong.
If you are familiar, there's like a whole like trans pipeline meme archetype that's dedicated specifically to Fallout New Vegas. I've seen many versions of that meme. Saki says, there was this one time where I was looking at Dark Souls 2. I was about to buy the game and it's games you have played, Terraria. That's...
Yeah. It's a stretch, yeah.
But, I
It's
mean,
got bosses.
there are a lot of bosses in the game. But, like, bold. Saki says, I had Dark Souls 1 in my library.
That's fucking hilarious.
That's similar to Dark Souls 1.
Nah, man, it's the algorithm. You just got more time in Terraria, so
Yeah.
like,
Yeah. God damn it, man. God damn it, man. So what do you think? On a scale of 1 to 10, we're talking like regular gaming, 5 is average. What do you think about it's going to be? Obsidian's Skyrim killer.
7.
I think 7 is fair. Yeah, I think 7 is fair. What do you think Skyrim is on the same scale?
7.
I think Skyrim's better than that. Modern day Skyrim with all of the
You can have a
bells and whistles.
You can have a 7.5.
No, I would give Skyrim probably a 9, actually.
A 9.
In the year 2025, I think Skyrim's probably a 9, to be honest.
I haven't played it recently. Sure, okay. The game design sucks.
Yeah, no, I don't. It's not. It's about how ubiquitous it is. Anybody can play Skyrim and probably have a pretty good time, to be honest.
Okay. Tetris is a 10 then.
I'm sorry, what is?
Like Tetris is like a 10.
Oh, Tetris. Sorry.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, dude. Sorry. Just sometimes I thought you said Temptress twice, and I'm like, I don't know what this is, but I'm interested.
That's because you're horny, brother. What do you see?
Koya says
My dog gets like
Terraria
that
is more Dark
sometimes.
Souls 1 than Dark Souls 1. Fucking
It's the Dark Souls of Terraria.
Koya, I just had a fucking stroke. What?
No, they're right. No, they're right. They're right.
Tetris, yes, I would say is a 10 out of 10, though. Especially given the like contemporary to the time or whatever. And that's also kind of what I'm saying about Skyrim too, to be fair.
Alright, that's fine.
Like for the time that it was released, Skyrim in 2025 is still a 10, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Okay.
Like you could play Skyrim this year and knowing when it was released, it is a 10 still. Right. Jesus. It's a weird way of grading things, but I think it is fair to grade things that way, especially for
Maybe I
video
should
games.
play Skyrim.
I don't know. It's a fantasy game, so I don't think it's just for you. I just don't think it's for you, to be honest.
I could get away with fantasy. I just don't. It's not something I seek out.
Yeah, no, I got you. I'm not saying that it's like the worst thing or whatever, but that's what I'm like. If you didn't like the Outer Worlds, I don't think Skyrim is gonna sell you. It's kind of where I'm at, right? As like a Fallout, not Fallout, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Outer Worlds has got its own problems. That game could have been good. Could have been. 4 hours long. It's shit. I remember like there's like 3 planets you go to, and it's like not much choice in the game either.
It's better than Starfield having a million planets that don't matter.
I completely agree. I'd rather play Outer Worlds again than play Starfield. I'm gonna go on the Starfield subreddit right now.
Yep,
I want to see what they're up to.
sure.
They're still coping hard.
I mean, their DLC came out, so I don't know what they're gonna be coping about, to be honest.
Oh my god, Starfield mods has like no people in it. Okay. Starfield the porn Starfield
Mhm.
has 63k members, and the mods have 60k members. Porn's
There's
more popular.
a lot of Starfield porn. Holy shit!
Apparently, people are just fucking horny, dude.
63K for Starfield?
I don't know what. Yeah, dude.
Savage. Gun to your head.
Name a franchise. Name a franchise.
No. Before we get there, we'll go away from Starfield in a second to compare. Gun to your head, Savage. Name a character from Starfield.
The robot.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. The robot?
They're all just guys. I don't know, man. I'd rather just be horny, I guess.
Like literally, gun to your head, name a single character. Like, I got nothing, dude. All right, so name a franchise that has less porn than Starfield. Is that the idea?
Yeah, go on.
No shit.
It's very hard.
Warframe?
You're crazy. There's gotta be more. Damn!
Yeah.
Are you right?
What is it?
Warframe ass only has 10k people.
Ass is definitely not it. Is that what you got for Warframe not safe for work?
Yeah. I'll keep checking though.
Damn. You Warframers are apparently wholesome. What the fuck happened?
They go on different websites for this.
Yeah. Cody says
I mean,
if it
there's a lot
exists,
of
there's
ass in this
stuff of it. Yeah, sure. There is a lot of ass in that game, to be fair.
There's not a big porn side of Warframe on Reddit, I guess.
Yeah, there's not a centralized Warframe porn space, huh? Okay.
But there is ass. There is ass. I want to see the top of all time. Give me a sec.
Damn, I guess I got it in one then. We take those.
Yep, that's a shiny ass. Anyway,
I mean,
I don't know what I expected.
yeah. John Small says, what game has a lot of booty?
Overwatch. They nerfed the ass in Overwatch though, didn't they?
Yeah, they did a little bit.
Dumb. Actually dumb.
Here's this nice slide. That's Laurie sliding. Laurie would not approve of you using her emote in such a way. She would not approve of such a thing. Gunsmoth, you're still streaming, right? I think you streamed recently enough. I saw you playing not Guitar Hero, Fortnite. The Fortnite in Guitar Hero, to be clear. Nope. The opposite of that. the Guitar Hero in Fortnite. That's it. Curse is gonna tell. I considered it. John Small says she won't know if you don't tell her. I considered it. Not this time.
Damn it, I've been watching Beatrix and Saku's VODs for 2 hours by accident. Because I was looking at how they look. Fuck, I just close those down. There you go,
You're
guys,
like, why?
reviews.
Like, what are these voices?
Yeah, they were really quiet. I'm like, it's probably just nothing.
John Smolf, definitely variety streamer through and through. I've only ever really seen him playing Fortnite recently, but he's definitely played a bunch of different stuff. When I say Fortnite, I mean the rhythm game in Fortnite, to be clear, which is probably better than playing their game proper, but I don't know, different strokes. You know, everybody does what they want to do. He also mostly plays Trashed for some reason. He's like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna turn my stream on and I'm gonna play some drunk Fortnite Guitar Hero. Hell yeah. Woo!
Sounds fun.
Yeah, no, he definitely has a good time. He recently fixed his audio. He's also getting his computer one piece at a time. He's assembling the pieces of Exodia, and he's going to be a full streamer before long. He's going to be playing, like, what was it? Code Vein? Basically, like, anime core shit is what I got, it's like, impressions-wise from what he was talking about, but I actually don't know for a fact. All right. Let's see. Actually, can we collect? Yeah.
Nice.
All right, never mind. We're gonna keep doing what we're doing then. It was exactly
It's got, like, a
10K, which
level.
means that the price there might be good. So maybe we'll do more
Got,
at
like,
that price.
Yeah, keep it at that. It's working. You got like a level and a half today. It's pretty good, man. You're a beast.
Yeah, weird, huh?
Need to focusing up.
Well, I mean, not really. My rate's actually bad, but
It's just we didn't interrupt it with anything.
yeah, Yeah, which is nice. I mean, it is what it is. Progress is progress, and we kind of have infinite time right now, but we do want to eventually be done with RuneScape, and the way that we do that is by maxing. So keeping our rate up is good, but you know, I can't be upset about 1 million experience in a day. Plenty. Do that 5 more days or whatever, we're done with smithing.
I don't think I'm gonna do mahogany homes.
On your
Construction.
skiller?
Just make tables. They made it a lot easier now, so you can map the key, so you just press one button. It's just too much XP not to do it for me. I've got the money, so.
Yeah, you have the money is the thing. For me, I'm like, I really do need the money.
It probably costs you like 80 mil of mahogany homes and 200 mil doing it normally. So it'll save you a lot of money.
Fucking 80 mil mahogany homes is so fucking expensive, dude.
Yeah, it's construction ain't cheap. But like for 800k XP an hour, in that's not mahogany homes, obviously. That's just construction normally.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do that. Let's do that. But it's probably gonna be one of the last skills I get on the skiller.
Yeah, you're not doing any of the skills that you can just straight up buy, right?
No.
Saki says, okay, I'm reaching the 2 times drive from Keys. Oh god. Where's this flip-flop scroll, bro?
That's, you know, I'm gonna say something. 2 times dry ain't that right? Flip a coin twice, and you land on heads twice. Not that crazy.
Saki says it's bad because it's the wilderness.
I mean, I'm not saying it's not a yeah. You're dry, bro. It sucks, but like, it's not insane.
Kolya says, Jesus fucking Christ, I suddenly got an ad and it was so loud I was about to snooze away, man.
Oh, that sucks, man.
I really don't like ad audio not syncing up with the stream.
I don't like ads.
I tend to agree with you, but I would qualify it as modern ads. Advertisements are supposed to be something that you want to watch.
Yeah. Back in the day, there were those good advertisements on TV. Now it's just like lowest common denominator. Why make it entertaining?
Like,
Make it annoying, memorable.
yeah, I get it. And it's just wrong. Like, if they made ads so that you wanted to watch them, so many problems from a content creator's perspective would be solved. It would just be solved.
So he's like, yeah, I don't want to watch the ads. I want to watch the stream. That's true.
That's fair too.
It's
But-
the difference between YouTube ads and stream ads. Like, YouTube ads, it pauses the content you're watching.
Yeah,
You can continue from where
Yeah.
you just miss shit. You just miss shit on Twitch. It's
yeah,
bye.
that's true too.
Either way, I am never not using an ad block.
Oh well, yeah, no, I don't blame you for that. I mean, it is what it is. You make your own choices, and honestly, I'm not even like even remotely upset with that. I don't use them, but that's because I have ways to avoid using them that end up benefiting both me and the person that I'm actually whose content I'm watching. So like, it's just better for me.
That's true.
I really do fuck with YouTube Premium, to be honest.
You do. You do use the features there, so it's not like a waste for you.
Yeah.
Me, I wouldn't get anything out of it. Not at all.
Yeah, I got you. Well, there's like free shows and movies. But yeah.
I got the internet.
Yeah, but the quality and the convenience are both there. The internet is there. Like, don't get it twisted, but like those sketchy websites are often worse, like genuinely worse than YouTube, right? So
Also just torrent it, like, okay.
yeah, torrenting would be fine. To be fair.
I give a shit about resolution, which I don't.
Yeah, torrenting slows it down though. So it's a small niche, but it is an intersection of quality of the product, quality of the
if you want to
stream.
get rid of piracy, make it more convenient than pirating.
Yeah,
Thing.
and I think
Don't
that's
be Ruby.
what they've done it, except for it being an expense, right?
Yeah, exactly.
But-
I mean, yeah, which is
even-
fine. I mean, Netflix does great, and so does YouTube.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you were in a position where you were choosing between paying for television or paying for YouTube, you would pay for YouTube. Price equal, you pay for YouTube for sure, because it would be ad free and would have the programs that you want to see in theory.
Sure,
yeah. So like YouTube has it, it just doesn't have the shit that you want to watch, right? If there were more YouTube exclusive shows that you gave a shit about that also were not pirated or pirate available, maybe you would actually do it, right? But like,
yeah, I've probably watched Game Changers or whatever that is. That's it. Whatever the fuck.
Game Changers, the improv comedy show with Brennan Lee Mulligan, and
yeah.
You fuck with that show? Really interesting.
Yeah, I'll watch that. It seems really good.
That's
seems like fun.
Yeah, that's a College Humor Dropout. Those guys.
I like comedy.
Yeah, no, and it's great. I didn't realize that you that was like in your sphere of interest at all. I knew you like comedy or whatever. I didn't know if like they in particular appeal to you in any way or anything like that. Because I've been a huge fan of Brendan Lee Mulligan for ever since I first discovered one of their shorts or whatever. I've never seen their actual full length episodes though, because it's Dropout exclusive or whatever. It's not on YouTube.
Oh, is it not? Oh, I wouldn't then.
Yeah. They have the College Humor YouTube channel is now purchased by Dropout, so they're all one company now. But I think that their stuff is still not like exclusive, but like they've got like on YouTube they have shorts that advertise for their actual website, I think. So it's like a Rooster Teeth sort of a thing, right? So
yeah.
If you want to watch Red versus Blue, you got to go on their site, but they have stuff for their stuff here to advertise for it, which I think is a great compromise because I get the shorts that I kind of wanted anyway, so it's all good.
You can block them on Twitch too, Saku, by the way.
Maybe not say with their whole chest though.
Yeah, I'm not telling you how. But
Yeah.
You can DM me if you want.
Yeah. Claudia says, I got an ad for a bunch of German football content creators advertising a Razer with absurdly loud music.
I love that shit.
I use YouTube Premium too for years so far. The best feature for me, aside from no ads, is the download option. Saves my ass often. Yes, the auto download for videos, it like basically takes like your suggested, like most suggested or most likely to enjoy or whatever. It'll do like, you could assign it like 300 megabytes or up to like maybe 2 gigabytes of space on your phone to just download videos that you haven't seen yet. So if your power goes out or whatever, if you don't access the internet, you can watch up to that many, gigabytes of videos or whatever, which has also come in clutch for me a few days.
That's the main reason I want my YouTube Premium. Because I literally have YouTube Premium for free. This is an app that does all that shit for free. That's about it.
Yeah.
I can download, I have the ability to turn my phone off and actually listen to music without keeping it open in my pocket and fucking shit. Like, why is that a premium option?
Yeah.
Not having YouTube videos play in the background should not be a premium option to remove that shit. Like, it's so dumb.
Yeah, I mean, I think originally it wasn't.
That's worse.
Yeah, and they were like, oh, wait a second. But yeah, no, I got you. I understand. To me, it's not, it's just it's nice that I can, because I would have just not put my phone to sleep if I needed to, but I've got YouTube Premium, so it just works out for me. But yeah, no, that is not going to sell me Premium personally. And neither did the downloads thing either, to be clear. I just have it, and those things are benefits to me. But yeah, I can see getting a lot of value out of those things, but I don't know if they would sell me the service by itself.
I don't think piracy's that bad.
If ownership, if purchasing isn't ownership, then piracy isn't stealing.
Yeah, fuck you. Also, people who pirate shit ain't gonna buy that shit anyway.
Depends on the
Really
people who pirate it. I think the
Steam's
best.
easier, and if you got money, you'll get it on Steam. And then you want it to you get to play online with your friends, you don't have to mess around with a bunch of shit. People who can't afford games pirate shit mostly.
I think the most people who pirate it the vast majority of piracy in America, it depends on where you are. If you're talking about Brazil, I agree with you. It's a price point thing. But I think Gabe Newell was right and you said it as well yourself earlier. It has to do with convenience almost exclusively. If it's convenient to pay for something and it's not that expensive, then I'll pay for it all the time, every time. And I think most people are the same way.
If we jump through hoops, then I'm like, fuck it, dude. Yeah. Whatever's easier.
If you make it convenient to pay for your thing, people are going to pay for it. As long as the price point isn't fucking egregious.
Yeah.
Koya says, no, I don't do that auto download stuff. I download music of content creators that don't upload their works anywhere else. And some long videos in case I got no internet, and then I watch as often as it gets. Let's see.
Yeah, you're right there.
Koya says, oh yeah, watching on background on mobile is premium. I forgot. Yes, it is. It sure is. But yeah, the suggested thing that I was talking about, the where it automatically downloads some stuff that in my suggested feed, is really fucking hit or miss. That's the only problem with it. What I would really want it to do is consider the people that I'm subscribed to, right? Don't consider anybody I'm not subscribed to. Just the people I'm subscribed to. And for them, videos that I haven't watched that are fairly the most recent. That's really what you want to do, I think.
Yeah, YouTube, that's just fucking just YouTube for you. They switch it up so much.
Yeah. Because
back in my day, the popular videos showed up in the popular tab.
Yeah.
Right?
I think they still technically do, actually.
Some of them. And, the people you subscribe to, you saw their stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't have to double subscribe with the bell.
Oh no, I don't have the bell on for fucking anything, to be honest.
Yeah, that's true.
Not a single fucking content creator. Not a single one. Not even my shit. All right, right now, I'm gonna read you my downloaded videos, right? So these are the most recommended of all of them, right? We're gonna rate them out of 10, right? So the first one is Domination of Dementia, the tragic demise of Wendy Williams. That's Patrick CC. I watch Patrick CC stuff a lot. He does biographics on famous people, usually. Famous people and YouTube creators or whatever.
I like Wendy.
I like his stuff. I don't care about her at all. But I probably will watch that at some point, to be honest. So that's a good one. Jabo. I added loot boxes to Fallout 4. I've actually seen that video already. So it's a miss. But I do fuck with Jabo, so otherwise that would be fine. P-Chow. So this is Pokemon challenges. He does Nuzlocke mostly, but Pokemon challenges. He trapped pro Nuzlockers in a Christmas mod. I purposefully did not watch this one because his content hasn't been super appealing to me for a long time. I've actually been considering unsubscribing to him. And then lastly, Jaden Animations. She played the Pokemon with 50 plus new types, the Alpharad ROM or whatever. I think that shit is silly and not worth my time. So one hit, 3 misses, despite that being from content creators that actually do give a shit about, which is nice because the vast majority of times that I've seen those videos, it's always been people I'm not even subscribed to. This time though, they did better than normal. Shout out to Jaded Animations though. Her stuff is great. I haven't seen any recent videos from them because none of it has been remotely of interest to me. So you're doing great. It'd be nice if I cared about what you're working on.
my fucking YouTube homepage is fucking messed up, man.
Mm-hmm. Gotta unsubscribe to a bunch of people again?
I just get shit I don't care about. I'm not even subscribed to them.
Do you let autoplay happen? What's going on?
No, I'm just homepage of YouTube.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. But is autoplay fucking up your homepage? Because that would do it.
It's just shit that I don't watch. I don't let autoplay run.
Do you know how to mark stuff as not interested? You can do that.
I do, and it doesn't work.
That's sad.
You can mark it all day. I'll still get XQC videos that I've never watched.
I've never gotten an XQC video before.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, man.
Never. I used to get Asmongold videos sometimes, but I stopped watching Asmongold, and because of that, I stopped getting recommended his stuff.
I don't know what it is with me then.
Beats me, dude. Maybe they aren't getting enough information from you to guess what it is
Yeah,
that you
maybe.
want, and because of that, they're just giving you the most popular things they have.
You'd think, but I've got a lot of like 50 view videos on here too. I got like Dwarf Fortress Part 2 uploaded 3 days ago with 500 views. I have no interest in Dwarf Fortress. I don't know who this guy is, but shout out to Blind Extras, dude.
Yeah, man, why not? Unless they're terrible, in which case, unshout them out right now.
Yeah.
We don't know anything about them. They've got 500 views in 3 days, so they're not terrible, probably, but...
A lot of VTuber stuff, because that's probably because I'm like in the stream.
Yeah. That happens.
Second Life videos, Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
Uploaded 10 years ago. I've never watched this shit in my life. Oh, Squirrel Girl.
Yeah?
An essay. An essay about why everyone is horny for Squirrel Girl.
Thank God. Finally, some good fucking content.
Okay, that's good.
Saki says, I got this ad where the content creator goes, Diablo 4 has reached its ultimate form, and I'm like, yeah, the trash can. Well done, Saku. Don't buy into ARPGs. Actually, if you do, PoE 2 is right there. Yo, what is up, Lokrin? What are you doing here?
Is that a
Lokrin,
little sucker?
our little
There he is.
sucker.
Yeah.
Lokrin. Is that femboy? That interdimensional trash vampire, Lokrin himself?
Oh, I saw his bunny outfit.
Yes. Bunny outfit extraordinaire?
Damn. Damn.
Yeah. He rang in the new year with the I'm sorry. What are you guys called? The decadent. It's definitely decadent D something, right? It's not decadent gang, right? Decadent something.
Oh yeah, they were discussing like different ones. Well, I had to leave. I don't know what these held on.
It's a pun because deck for decadent. Lokrin says, sucker, it's going to get sticky. Oh. Don't say
Lokrin,
that.
I have a bone to pick with you. Can you stop making me gay?
Decadent rain.
Yeah, I'd appreciate that, Lokrin.
Right. Decadent rain. I didn't realize rain was also a pun. Well, I guess that isn't a pun. That's just the word rain. You're the decadent rain? Is rain a group of people? I thought that rain was like the raining.
Oh, you can have a rain.
Hold on. I'm
No, you're
learning.
wrong.
No, I'm learning is what I am. Shit, dude.
You're wrong until you've learned.
A royal authority, sovereignty, the dominion, sway, or influence of one resembling a monarch, the time during which someone has reigned. Yeah, I got that. That's the definition I'm familiar with. To possess or exercise sovereign power, to hold office as a chief, although possessing little governing power. I knew that. To exercise authority, the manner of a monarch, the predominant or prevalent. There's more on a different dictionary, I'm sure. What? What?
What?
Am I stupid? Rain meeting. Give me more.
Maybe just one guy?
No,
You're right,
the four of them are collectively decadent rain.
Yeah, sure. Why not? I'm saying, like, what does rain mean, though?
What about it?
Never mind. It's not worth it.
Oh, okay, sorry.
It's all good, man.
Then, yeah, I don't get it. I thought it was rain, like rain falling down from the sky, because I heard them say it verbally.
Oh, yeah.
And then I was like, oh, okay, decadent rain, I get it. Because it's like a pun with decadent, right? Like decadent rain. Like sweet, like sugary, like confectionate rain or something.
It can't be that. Both.
But
It's a double pun.
well, it could be. But what does that have to do with being the sovereign, the king?
Because they're raining, but also...
Are
No,
they?
no, it's... Yes!
We thought about it for a while. Decadent is characterized by or reflecting of the moral or cultural decline. We are a suit of deck cards.
Aha!
I knew about that part. Yeah, so like self-indulgent. Oh, so like a self-indulgent reign. I see. So it's like
Pickle pack's a lot easier to
qualifying the
understand,
reign.
isn't it? Isn't it, Panda?
I'm sorry, what did you say?
The pickle pack's a lot easier to understand.
Well, I mean, yeah, well.
It's because we're like a pack of cards.
It is what it is. But that's
Yeah.
that was just me not understanding. But yeah, no, I get it. So the decadent reign is describing the reign and also is a deck of cards.
That's cool though. Good name.
Okay, I get it. Yeah. I thought it was like, I guess that I expected it to be like the Candy Crew, where the crew was like saying the crew, but no, you're saying it's describing what you do, your space, the reign of the group. I understand. Rather than
Oh,
the
you're the
individuals
heart?
per
That's
se.
sick, Locran. Locran's the heart.
Clubs is Zeph, spades is cat. Wait, no, cat is diamonds, Zeph is spades. Apple is clubs. Got it. Sorry. I saw apple and I assumed that was heart for some reason. I got confused.
It's the reign of cultural decline. Yes, baby.
Zeph is spades. Is Zeph spades because he's black?
Yes, Panda. That's why we picked it. Yeah.
Isn't it though?
Jesus. I don't fucking know. I'm
Well-
assuming not.
No, I don't mean like his skin. I mean like literally he's the wolf boy who's like Vanta black.
Oh, I didn't know. Oh, I thought you meant something else.
like he's
No,
literally
he,
Vanta
no, he
black.
likes spades. No, he likes spades. There you go.
I see.
I'm not in the loop, bro.
Well, I mean, I didn't know either. I'm asking. I'm asking questions, bro.
You're not allowed to ask questions.
Yeah, apparently not. Shit.
My fucking t-shirt's on back to front.
How do you know? Did you just discover the tag was in your chest?
I looked down, yeah.
Yeah, very good.
I wore this yesterday outside.
I mean, does it have a pocket? Because no one probably noticed.
No, I hope not.
Logan says, me and Kat already had our shapes. I have lots of hearts already. Cats?
Yeah, you got a heart. You got a heart in your hair.
Cats? Yeah, obviously you were the heart. You were going to be the heart no matter what. Does Cat have diamonds? I didn't realize. Is Cat part of, or diamonds part of Cat's design? And I just missed it? That wouldn't surprise me at all. Decadent Reign. I realized, I thought for sure when I heard it the first time that I would remember, because I was like, oh, decadent, got it, nailed it. But I forgot what the other word was instantly. It's like, oh shit. Slightly? I see. That's fine. It's good theming for sure.
It's Friday, isn't it?
Yeah, it's Friday.
Oh, you
Which means Zomboid tomorrow night, and then
yeah.
About Factor the following.
Gotcha.
Man, I really struggled to understand that one. But I'm glad that rain didn't mean something different than what I thought it meant. I just didn't apply the definition correctly.
There you go. Maybe I can stick around for fucking Abiotic Factor once. I've been out with the loop the past 2 sessions.
That's fine. We'll probably actually like properly progress this time.
That'd be nice.
Delta also has an idea of what it is that we need to do, which will probably help a decent amount. Logan says we pulled away from the Candy Crew because we are 18 plus and candy might appeal to kids and we don't want that. That seems like overly concerned in my opinion, but that's
That's
okay.
what you'd say.
Yeah, I understand. It does. The perspective is definitely something that I've echoed,
yeah.
sentiments that I've echoed. I don't feel like
That's
that's
something
a
you'd say and
problem,
I'd be like, what? What are you talking about? Okay.
though. Yeah.
But yeah, that's fair enough. Look.
Yeah, out of an abundance of caution, I can respect it for sure. I don't think I would be too concerned about it. Are you all 18 plus? I never really considered that. I know Lokrin for sure is. But like, nobody else is like really 18 plus all the time. Let me put it that way.
Lokrin says, was not my choice. I'm still cherry flavor.
I see. I see. You got outvoted.
Congrats on being cherry flavor.
Yeah, congratulations, man. I'm glad you still have your cherry.
There's no way. There's no fucking way.
There was no fucking way.
Logan's a fucking lady killer. I know he is.
There was no fucking way.
Nah, dude. Look fucks, dude.
All right, so did I fucking explain literally anything else about Lokrin? No. He plays a bunch of different games too. We learned about the Decadent Reign, and he also plays games. Red Dead Redemption 2 is like the main game that he plays. There you go. They play games every Saturday, and Lokrin joins us every Sunday for Abiotic Factor. There you go. Lokrin says, "No, I'm just nice to people. I'm not a lady killer."
See, you said that. Now I want to fuck you. So,
along with all the ladies that have already fucked you.
Yeah, see?
He rests his case. The pile of bodies, broken hearts you left in your wake because you're just nice to everyone. He's a compassionate motherfucker, really. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my fucking god.
How do you spell thralls?
Thrall, Thrall. Oh, you know what Lokrin doesn't do? They fucking RuneScape. That's what he fucking doesn't do. That's because he's too busy living his best life. He's escaped. He'll come back one day. They always come back. What's your problem?
My tummy hurts. I'm sick.
What? You're still sick?
I'm fucking old, man.
God.
It usually lasts like a few days, but like,
God
I'm
damn
getting
it.
better. I'm getting better.
Are you? Because your tummy still fucking hurts.
My tummy rumbly, but I haven't got a headache and I haven't got a fever.
Your tummy got a bad rumbly.
Got a case of the rumbles.
I fucking hate the bad rumbles, bro. It's not good. Well, actually, there's like two types of bad rumbles. There's the bad rumbles that are like, uh-oh, and the bad rumbles that are like pain pecco.
I thought I just needed to poo, but then nothing came out of me.
Yeah, be like that sometimes. It'd be like that sometimes. It's not good.
Alright, odds of this fire maker being a bot. What do you think?
After this fire making, you make a bomb?
Saying odds of this guy being a bot, this fire making guy. Make a bot.
What, you want like an over-under?
Yeah, what you got? Sit there.
I'm definitely not at 50%. I'm at... Aberang, right? This guy? The blue one?
Yeah. Never mind, he's not a bot.
Yeah, I think he's real. I was gonna say
The fact that he's
70%
walking.
over.
The fact that he's walking over there instead of teleporting. It's not real.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with people walking, dude. Like, fucking stop. Stop. Teleport right there. You're in the right place. Teleport.
Maybe he's not getting magic.
This motherfucker has so many magic levels, bro.
Let's see.
75.
Dude. I'm gonna go tell him. I'm gonna finish this this set. Go tell him. Someone needs to tell him.
Nah, he likes this. He likes it this way.
Alright, well if he likes it, I'll not tell him. He can just suffer.
Dude. Every time I see somebody doing shit like this, I'm like, fucking secondhand pain. Like, stop it.
That's every time I teach someone RuneScape. Okay, you don't need a fishnet and a fucking and all your tools in your inventory, but I might need them. No.
No, you don't. Just beg.
Let me just test it. No, I don't want you to test it. No, you don't need to test it. Just fucking trust me, dude.
I do like testing things, though.
Yeah, but
That one I'm definitely guilty of more than anything else.
I know. It's fine.
That one I'm
You're
more
both-
guilty of than anything else.
Yeah, and I tested it too, you know, just
Mm.
after like 5 years of experience.
Sometimes it's
Oh.
worth retesting, though. Sometimes.
Sometimes, mate. Sometimes.
Very rarely. But sometimes. I did find out that you can do drift nets without the swimming apparatus. Yeah, probably shouldn't, but you can.
Yeah, that was painful to watch for 5 hours, bro. I was like, oh my god, I hope he stops.
It was only painful to you. I actually didn't mind it. It was fine.
Yeah, it was fine for you, it was pain for me, so like, let's not do it. The net pain is too much, dude. What if I clicked more? Wouldn't that be fun?
I'll have you know that my hand grew 2 sizes one time, and that was before RuneScape.
Mm.
I don't remember
You're
what I was
injecting
playing at the time.
Injecting your hand with shit. Fucking Play-Doh. Furnace Burns. Hi. How you doing?
Why do they call you Furnace Burns?
They got furnace burns all over their body.
That's fucking horrifying. Jesus, I'm sorry to hear that.
Hope you get better.
I don't think burns really get better, do they? Furnace Burns says, I am a furnace.
Oh shit. Did you burn? Okay.
Yeah.
I hope you get better.
I think that means that they're well.
Oh.
Right? If a furnace is burning, then things are going well. Yeah.
It's healthy. It's healthy, right?
Yeah.
That's what you have to, Furnace. You play this game.
Burning.
You burn, just burning.
Just
You
burning.
might like making adamant bars for us then. Do that in a Furnace.
Wait, no, you can't. Oh, you can make the adamant bars.
Oh.
I see. Yeah. I misunderstood.
Oh, you're new to RuneScape. How new? You like in free-to-play still, or? Put your RuneScape name in the chat. We'll judge you.
Is that good? No.
Yeah.
No, it's not good, but we will judge you.
Yeah, it's a fun game. A lot to it. Wish you the best of luck.
You just
Oh, you
installed the game new? Damn. All right,
Oh
so
my
first of all,
God.
uninstall the game, get RuneLight. You're
Yeah,
doing
get
great.
RuneLite.
Start over.
You did download their launcher, right? You're not playing it through Steam, right?
If you're playing this through Steam, start completely over.
Yes.
You're doing great, but we're gonna set you right, okay? We're gonna set you right. Start completely over. Don't worry, you'll keep your account and everything, but you entered it from the wrong angle. You're not on Steam? Okay, cool. Did you
Okay,
do?
you click on the RuneLite option.
Yeah, did you get the official launcher or the RuneLite launcher? Because that matters. You
It'll
understand?
help you out so much in the future.
And right now, even, to be honest.
Yeah. Panda, zoom out all the way you can. That'll help you out a lot, walking around this place.
Yeah, and also being able to look straight down.
Oh, you're on a phone. Okay, that's fair. Okay. So it's not on Steam, but you're on the mobile version. Oh, no worries. Yeah, man. Enjoy. Kill some cows.
Yeah, no advice, no notes. Actually, I've never used. I might not ever use the mobile app. If we do a group Ironman, I will definitely. But until then, maybe never.
Just for bird nests, it's really nice. Vehicular cloud slaughter, yeah, bro.
What? Who gave you a car?
I want a car.
You want a car or you won a car?
Which one do you think's more valid for this conversation? I want a car.
One? Oh.
Why would I win a car?
Because
He's got a car, I want a car.
I don't know.
I want a car.
Yeah, like it's so you're like transitioning to a different thing that Savage, I don't ask because I know, all right?
No, I'm just trying to make you better.
Yeah, well it didn't work, did it?
Well, that's worth a shot, isn't it?
Yeah, it was worth a shot. Thank you for the follows, Furnace Burns.
Thank you very much, dude.
Saki's
Do you
just,
have like
Mhm.
do you have gear? Do you have like weapons and stuff? I can give you some stuff if you want.
Would you like an adamant plate body?
Would you like some stuff?
Would you like some fuck? Saki says, I
I'll
heard.
give you- Go on.
Saki says, I heard cow, so now I want to remind everyone that there is no cow level. In this game, yes, but in Diablo 2, there is.
It's true.
In Diablo 3? Yes.
I have a pet creeper. Okay, well, seems like you're sad then.
Logan says, and in 3 and 4? There's a cow level in Diablo 4 as well? I did not know that.
Yeah, they put it in a lot of their games.
And, well, a lot of their games. They have 3 fucking games.
All of their games.
Well, they have 4 games total. Well, actually,
lot of their
5 if
games.
you count Immortal.
Okay, a lot of their games.
Stop repeating that. Stop it.
I'm nice. You changed my mind like 5 times during that conversation. Yeah,
Wait,
fucking
you
hell.
changed your mind to agreeing with yourself?
Agreeing with you and then agreeing with me 5 times.
Furnace Burns, since I love Timmy the Creeper, I have no idea what that is. Logan
Maybe
says,
it's
I have
just-
an uncle with that name, Timmy the Creeper? Jesus.
You should stay away from him.
Yeah, no shit. Lucrin, your expansive
JK.
family
He said
lore
JK.
is so broad.
You said JK.
Yeah, I know, but his expansive family lore is so broad that that could be a real thing. Genuinely. Like, anytime Lokrin has a story, it involves either uncle or cousin. Guaranteed. Lokrin,
Family, dude. Vampires.
well, yeah, no, true. True. Is it a thing where, like, when there's a new vampire, they become a cousin? Is that what it is? Because they're
Like
related
brothers
to you,
and
but they're not
brothers.
like, you know what I mean? Like, they're related to you, but you can still fuck. That's why they're cousins.
Panda, why did you? What, you thought that in your brain, then you said it out loud.
I thought about it fully, laughed, and then decided to say it anyway.
I mean, it was pretty good. I mean, my pet creeper is named Timmy. Oh, okay. Joy.
Lurkin says, no, that's my RRL family lore. You just no-sold my cousin fucking joke?
Yeah.
Wait, so you named your own creeper Timmy and just figured that we would know that your pet personal creeper was named Timmy? Damn.
I got it. I got it.
No fucking way.
I did. I said it before you even mentioned it. Yeah.
No fucking way.
I said maybe that's just the name of his creeper. Yeah.
Oh,
I have a-
maybe you
I have
did
a-
say that actually. I think I do
Yeah,
remember you
yeah.
saying that. Damn, that's fucking crazy. Yeah, but that is because that you're an empath, or because
No,
I'm really bad
no.
at people?
It's you. It's you being bad. It's like,
So you think the average person would have gotten that one?
yeah. Like, I have a pet creeper. I love Timmy. Oh, yeah, that's probably the name of his creeper.
Oh shit, I missed I have a pet creeper
Yeah, yeah.
as being in reference to. Okay, see, I assumed that using the emotes was I have a pet creeper, and then I love Timmy the creeper was not related to the emotes because the emotes are not the pet. I assumed there was an actual corporeal creeper that was the pet creeper. Does that make sense?
Kinda.
Yeah, I now I understand. Those 3 statements are all directly related to each other. Furnace Burn says Timmy the Creeper likes gunpowder for some reason. Interesting.
Very cool.
How long have you played Minecraft? Furnace Burns. Are you a big fan of Minecraft? Because I've only ever I played it for a long time. I played it back in alpha. But I haven't actually played it since launch. So
Sick.
like 13 years or some shit. How old is Minecraft?
Fucking 90. 90 years old.
Yeah, Minecraft launched in like fucking 2005 or some shit. Minecraft is old as bricks, dude.
I bet. I'm gonna guess, right?
Mm-hmm.
Furnace Burn's favorite Sonic character is Knuckles. What's
Why
your
Knuckles?
guess? It's instinct. Go on.
Okay. Jet. He's green.
Okay.
2011. Okay.
All right,
Wait,
Furnace Burns, who's your
I
favorite
said
Sonic
13 years. It came out 14 years ago. Are you fucking kidding me?
character? I swear to God, if you say Shadow, he's like, "What's Sonic?"
True. What is Sonic? I've never heard of Sonic before. I don't know what that is.
Let's play Minecraft.
Yeah, sorry. I downloaded RuneScape today and I've been playing Minecraft before now. I don't know what Sonic is.
Shadow, I fucking knew it. Fuck.
Mephiles.
gonna say
You
Shadow.
know who Mephiles is?
Nah, I don't know. Some Shadow clone.
Yes.
Oh, of course it is. All right, there you go. Why didn't I
Yeah.
say Shadow?
Yeah, it's Mephiles. Yeah, that's who that is.
Such good storytelling in that game.
Yeah, Mephiles is basically a Shadow clone from Sonic 06.
Wow.
Shadow stopped being a villain, so they needed a villain. So they introduced Mephiles to be a villain specifically in Sonic 06. I think he appears nowhere else. Sonic X Shadow Generations, I guess. Gersis, is that the
Just-
silver one? Yes. Sonic 06 is the one with silver and is also the premiere of Mephiles. Yes. AKA
Very
Future
cool.
Trunks, who is
Shadow clone.
no. The only thing you know about Dragon Ball.
Oh, it's the cup, right?
No, but close.
It's the drink.
Yeah, there you go.
Vegeta's the cup.
Vegeta's the cup, yes. It's the one of the two things you know about.
I just heard Trunks. Trunks kind of sounds like a Sonic character, you know? I didn't realize you were talking
He kind
about
of does sound like a Sonic
He
character.
does, doesn't he?
Now that you mention it, you know what? You get a pass. Especially Silver the Hedgehog literally is just an homage to Trunks the Dragon Ball character as well. So like there's like a very strong relationship between those two characters. And also Sonic literally just goes Super Saiyan because Dragon Ball had Super Saiyan in it.
Epic.
At that time, like literally later that year, Sonic came out and they were like, what if Sonic went Super Saiyan? And ever since then, he's been able to go Super Sonic. That's literally it. There's like no
Shit.
lore to it at all, as far as I can tell. You're just like, oh yeah, it's just understood. Like since it happened in the first game and they didn't really have like story then in the same way or care, you know what I mean? So like they've just never went back and like felt like they needed to justify why that was a thing that can even happen.
Yeah, the devs thought it was cool. You don't need to. Yeah, I get that.
Yeah. It's just like, oh, well, yeah, obviously you can, yeah, well, I mean, he's always been able to do that. It's the same as like, why do rings make it so that he doesn't die? It's like, well, yeah.
Just happens to.
And like one ring is just as good as infinity rings. Except in Sonic Boom. You have like a weird health thing in Sonic Boom. Did you know?
No? What's
The-
weird about it?
Sonic Boom, not only do you have like a weird health thing, you have like, so if you have 100 rings, if you take damage, you'll lose 20 rings. But also that's at base. You can also level up your shit so that you lose less rings.
Oh god.
But I
That
think
is weird.
that's specifically crossover exclusive to the Sonic Boom 3DS game and the console game. So it's
Strange, bro. Strange.
also pay to win. In a Sonic game. Furnace Burns says the creator of Sonic said the relationship between Tails and Sonic is like the relationship between Piccolo and Gohan.
Sounds like something you'd say.
Is that real?
Sounds real.
Why? So Sonic kidnapped Tails as a child?
Sounds like it. Yeah, he saved him from Eggman.
Did Sonic save Tails from Eggman?
I don't know. It sounds real. Check it out. Probably is real. I just made it up in my head, but it's probably real. Yes. There you go.
Hold on.
If I get this right, I should write the next Sonic game.
The relationship between Sonic and Tails was inspired by Piccolo and Gohan Yamaguchi. If it weren't for the great figure of Toriyama Sensei, Sonic's influence would never have come to life. Why? Who's Yamaguchi?
I don't fucking know. No, Sonic saved Tails from being bullied. Okay.
That's in the comics. That's not a real thing in the...
That's not deep law. That's not the law. I don't know shit about Sonic, dude. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah, no, I obviously don't know shit about Sonic either. The designer behind Sonic the Hedgehog 2. That's not the creator. I mean, that is a creator of Sonic.
One of the creators.
Yeah. So the guy who designed it? Okay, weird. Why? Fucking why? I guess Sonic was kind of stoic back then. And Gohan is useful, like Tails is. That seems like such a fucking stretch, which is why I'm like, is that real? Like, why?
So, man, if you need some deep lore on Sonic, just ask my boy Furnace Burns. Dude.
Yeah, apparently Furnace Burns does have it. That's definitely some shit that I've learned about Sonic today.
I just knew he was a Sonic fan as soon as he walked in here.
That's... Damn. Okay. Piccolo and Gohan, huh? For someone who knows Sonic lore and Dragon Ball lore a lot, I don't fucking see it. Which for you, I guess means it like Jack Dick, you're like, sure, why not?
Yeah, I don't fucking know.
Wow. I'm kind of blown, to be honest. I feel like I need to do more research about like character parallels or something. Like, does that mean that fucking Mr. Roshi is Eggman or some shit because they have the same mustache? Like, what's going on? What's going on? Is there more here?
Obviously, but maybe I don't fucking know.
They don't even have like the same. They both have a mustache. Like, it's like, I don't even want to talk about it anymore. I'm gonna stumble into something that's correct and be upset about it. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh, I live my life and it's working fine.
wait, you're upset about being right about things?
No, I just stumble into shit and it's right. I'm not upset about it. It's fine, I said.
Let's see. Gur says, what Dragon Ball character is Big the Cat? Turtle.
How did we get here? Where the fuck did we get here, dude? Did I bring us here? I'm sorry.
Yes, you did.
Oh, fuck.
You're the one who brought up Sonic characters, so yeah, it's your fault. Furnace Burns says no, because Eggman has no family besides his grandfather, Gerald Robotnik. Surely he had a father and a mother.
Yeah, but they're dead now.
And also he has an adoptive daughter in the new game. Shows what you know.
Does Eggman out of the Sonic movies have a daughter?
An adoptive daughter? No, not yet, but maybe soon.
They're making the new ones.
Yeah, the Sonic 4, maybe so. They might tie into Sonic Frontiers. Let's see, they've got Shadow. So what would happen in Sonic 4?
don't know.
I imagine a team up is due. I don't know if they
Jim
teamed up in
Carrey.
Sonic 3 though.
Jim Carrey becomes Sonic.
What? Fucking what? Fucking what?
It's like the Fly. It's like the Fly. They both go in the teleporters and become each other.
See, if you knew a little bit more about Dragon Ball, you would have said they did the fusion dance instead, but that's okay. It's all right.
That's Steven Universe, dude.
True. Furnace Burn says Amy and Metal Sonic will appear in Sonic Movie 4.
Ooh.
I feel like you're saying that not as speculation, but as like I know this
No,
for
I
a
believe
fact.
him.
Yeah.
I blame him. Plus, he doesn't say anything out of speculation, dude. He does have a pet creeper.
Well, he was wrong about the family thing, Eggman. Unless
Was he though,
adopted
or was
children
Wik-
don't count, which is fucking fucked up. That's wrong.
Was he wrong about the family, or was the Wikipedia wrong?
I mean, the Wikipedia being wrong doesn't make him not wrong. What? What? Fucking what? Amy and Metal Sonic, huh? Why did Metal Sonic come after Shadow? That's weird.
Metal Sonic, Metal Mario, coincidence? I don't think so. I think you're onto something.
Do you mean the hat that makes Mario all metal, or do you mean?
Oh, when Mario goes metal, that's the one.
Yeah, so like Super Mario 64.
Yeah.
Burns says it is a fact because at the end credits of Sonic Movie 3, presumably, Amy and Metal Sonic do make an appearance.
Yeah, there's no way they'd make those models without using them in the next movie. You're not wrong.
Yeah, no, I got you. So you knew for a fact. That's what I figured. Even yeah, that makes sense. And that's how you found out about Knuckles in the second movie or whatever. Furnace Burns says, look it up. I don't need to. It's okay. I trust you.
We believe
okay.
you. We believe you. Believe you.
The stakes are on the ground right now, Furnace Burns. I believe you. It's okay. You seem to know. He was just wrong about the one thing, and that's like a edge case to begin with. That was just teasing you about. It's all good.
How's the cow killing going, Furnace Burns?
But yeah, Metal Mario, huh?
He's probably not even on. Probably not even on RuneScape, is he? He's on a phone, so he can pick between RuneScape or this Twitch stream.
Sonic Movie 4 doesn't release until 2027. That's an oddly long time away from now.
I still wanted to watch the old one, though, when he was like creepy as fuck. I want to see that cut.
Already a director, or they've already got home releases of those. So if it's not in the home release, it's gone. I think it's gone.
Yeah, man, I want the Schneider cut of Sonic, dude.
That's not the Schneider cut. That is not the Schneider cut.
Uh-huh.
That's a fucking Savage cut, bro. Like, I don't know what you're talking about.
On the Savage cut of Sonic.
I know somebody else actually asked for the same thing, and it's like horrifying, to be honest, to think about.
Yeah. Put it on the DVD.
Yeah, no. Sell some DVDs, that's for damn sure.
I'll make him play it, but he's stinky, huh?
No, it's fine.
Nah, it's fine.
We're on 190K an hour. We're chilling right now, bro.
I like selling them.
I'm glad.
It's always been the most fun thing in games for me is capitalism.
Yeah. Capitalism and optimization, those are your two things.
Oh, yeah. That's why I can't wait to play Satisfactory.
In Subnautica.
Not so much.
Oh, really?
Satisfactory is going to be way more fun for me in the group.
I think if Subnautica 2 can support 5 people, we've got to do it as the pickle pack, right?
Yeah, of course.
If it can't support 5 people, we might as well just do it with the 2 of us.
Yeah, I'd say.
If it can't support the entire pickle pack, I don't even want a subsection of them. We'll play with Laurie.
It's not. Yeah, there's 5 of us. It's weird, right? There's so many 4-player games, but not many 5-player games.
That's why every time I see fucking Locrin playing a 5-player plus game with the Decadent Rain, I'm like, bastard. We're gonna play Power World, and you're gonna have to play it twice.
Oh, he loved it all, man.
Yeah, he's probably gonna be fine with it, to be honest.
Fun fact: Jet is a robber. Don't know who Jet is.
Jet is the Falcon from Sonic Riders.
It's a fucking bird.
Yes.
I thought they were all hedgehogs, dude.
No. Well, first of all, Knuckles is an echidna and Tails is a fox. So you didn't even think
Yeah.
that was the case.
Yeah, like kind of like a hedgehog fox sort of deal.
No. No. Echidnas are very similar to hedgehogs, but foxes are very different.
What's tails?
Fox.
Oh, he's got a tail.
He's-
Foxes don't have tails.
What?
Just fucking with you, man. I'm just fucking with you.
fucking what? Fucking what the fuck does that
Actually mind fucked him.
The tail is like the most distinctive feature of a fox.
That man's
And not only it's so distinctive of foxes in Japanese mythology, there are many-tailed foxes.
fine. Yeah.
Do you know why? Do you know why 9?
Because Japan's got like some symbolism on 9 or something.
Probably, I don't know.
Oh, I thought you were going to tell me.
I know that the more tails means that they're more powerful, and 9 is the maximum.
Yeah, write that down, go.
That'll be on the test.
I'll be on midterms.
Name one fox with a tail, idiot.
Go on then. Name one. You can't say a firefox. Not a fox.
Firefox isn't a fox now. Cool.
No, it isn't. No, it isn't actually.
What is it?
It's a red panda.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Furnace Burns says Kitsune. Is that even the name of a fox, or is that just a fox? Pure says, I don't even know what foxes say. There's a whole song about it, man.
Yeah, it kind of looks like a fox, but it's a red panda.
Hmm.
You should have called it fire panda.
No, Firefox works better.
Yeah, it does sound better. Yeah, it's alliteration, right?
Yeah, no, I'm there. Actually, I'm there. I was like, but why would it? Wait, what? Why wouldn't they just make it a fox though? Still, though.
You don't even know what foxes say? The ones outside my house go.
Is that what they sound like when they're copulating?
That's what it sounds like when they eat too much garbage. They're vomiting it out.
Good.
For hours. Fucking hours at a time.
Damn, they need help, man. Somebody put that fox out of its fucking misery, Jesus.
They just ate a packet of tampons. Dude. Stop, dude.
Jesus Christ.
Garbage foxes suck, dude.
Damn, bro, you guys need food, man. I thought it was gonna be food waste. It's way worse than that. Jesus.
Yeah, it's rough, dude.
They got into the fucking toilet paper rolls.
Yeah.
They just ate 15 rolls of toilet paper.
As they do.
Why?
I don't fucking know, man. Ask them.
Jesus, there was fucking bread containers right next to it.
Well, the weaker fox got the last choice, you know. Bread shits got eaten before them.
No, the bread was untouched.
Yeah, but it got eaten by a better fox. They get what's left.
Goddamn. You break into the fucking grocery store, you're like, well, I don't deserve to eat the good food.
Yeah. What do you think the worst thing is to eat in a grocery store?
The uncooked food.
Ugh,
Just like the fucking
frozen pizza.
no, worse than that even, the fucking raw noodles. The fucking dry
You know about
spaghetti noodles. Fucking linguine and shit. The
Do you know where
fucking
pasta-
flour.
Do you know where pasta comes from?
Where it comes from?
Yeah, what country?
Oh, I don't know, Italy.
China.
Okay.
Yeah.
So there's just like pallets of fucking dry pasta coming from China.
No, I mean the origins.
Oh, like originally
Yeah.
pasta came from
Yeah.
China?
Yeah, yeah.
I see. So they have grain in China as well as rice?
Apparently.
Okay.
Well, it's one of the oldest civilizations. It makes sense.
That's true, I guess. I was not ready for the conversation to switch from the grocery store survival strats to China.
Get
so
ready.
fast.
Strap in. I'm gonna switch it up again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not yet though.
Okay,
Not
great.
yet, those. But the grocery store. Yeah, yeah. The dry noodles though. Don't Germans just do that? Just eat the dry noodles from ramen.
Fucking. Is it Snake? Is it Snake that keeps trying to sell me
Yeah.
on the fucking ramen noodle shit?
Yeah, and they made like a dry one that are just meant to be eaten like that. Got like flavor packets and shit.
God damn it, man. God fucking damn
It's
it.
efficient. Why would you want to get water involved?
The water is my fucking mouth juice. Furnace
Not
Burn
your
says,
own.
fun fact, neutron stars are the remnants of cores of dead stars after a supernova.
We're just doing fun facts now. You got any fun facts, Panda?
Fucking 2 in the chest, 1 in the head. That's my fun fact for you.
That's not very fun.
It's fun for me. Neutron
No.
stars? Is that what neutron stars are? I know after a supernova, there's several things that can happen.
Fun fact: space isn't real, and you're being lied to.
Space isn't real, but the moon is real, and you can go there.
You can, yeah.
And we have. Just not through space.
Not through space. There's water up there. It's a firmament, or whatever they call it. The firmament. The firmament. The firmament.
I
Yes.
fucking love the ether. Hey, unknown queen.
That's how you. That you know when you see Elon Musk rocket goes like go up there. You see
Yeah.
that little vapor trail behind it. That's the water,
Mm-hmm.
dispersed water.
The water, this water space dispersant.
Yeah.
I swear to God, I've seen this guy before.
Who, that little guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, he's on his trip.
It's only been a few days. It actually could be the same guy, I guess.
Hi, unknown queen. How you doing?
I feel like I've been through so much emotionally just now. I'm just processing. I'm nutrient deficient. I can tell my mental processing is being inhibited.
Speaking of which, I need to take my vitamin today.
Your vitamin?
Yeah, my vitamin.
Is it like a daily vitamin?
Vitamin D.
Vitamin D's nuts. I should have a vitamin supplement for vitamin D if nothing else.
Yeah, man.
I think I
Makes you
just
feel better.
keep doing a multivitamin and just presume that it can only help.
Can't go wrong. I think getting D is probably better than a multivitamin though.
Yeah, how do you figure?
It's more concentrated. You need D more than anything else. You do anyway.
See, the thing is that I think that the serving size of D is probably going to be about the same and the rest is just going to be sugar.
You could use some sweetness in your life too.
I'm sure that the multivitamin has plenty of sugar in it as well, brother.
Just eat 2 multivitamins every day.
I was looking at the multivitamins because there's like fucking so many at the fucking
Yeah.
grocery store. There's just so fucking many. And I was like, okay, first of all, cheapest.
Yeah.
And then I was like, okay, multivitamin or just vitamin D? And I think multivitamin was cheaper, but I don't remember. But like, I was trying to find just vitamin D ones. And first of all, hell, actual hell. There's like
Really?
47 million vitamin D or multivitamin guys. And then there's like maybe a dozen vitamin Ds and like a few vitamin B6s and B12s and B fucking 16s or whatever the fuck. Gur says, and you ended up with Flintstone gummies. No, it was just a regular.
I got gummies. That's what I'm eating.
Yeah, I got gummies. They're actually not pills or anything. I do have gummies.
What are yours in the shape of? Mine's a bear.
Fruits, I think. Yeah, I think there's like 5 different kinds of fruits that they have the shape of.
They're quite delicious, but don't eat too many.
yeah, like 2 a day. I don't think it'll
Mine's
fuck
just-
you up too bad. I think it'll just make your piss really expensive.
No, I think it really is bad if you have too much vitamin D.
Too much of anything will definitely fuck you up, but I think most things will just make your piss expensive. except for killing your kidneys. Obviously, that's what's making your piss expensive. Is your kidneys are just filtering them out, right? But like, I don't think it's gonna like. I think you'll die of kidney failure, not of like turning green or something.
It can weaken the bones and damage the kidneys, apparently, and the heart. You have too much.
Interesting. Definitely damage the kidneys. That's top of the list, right? Anything that you don't need that you give your body is gonna damage the kidneys or liver, right?
Mm-hmm.
Other than that,
you probably have to eat a lot of them.
Yeah, I mean, you're eating it from a fucking vial, right? Like, read what the fuck. 2 a day. Instructions real fucking clear.
But mine aren't that clear. It says 31 a day. So does that mean there's 30 pills in here, or should I take 30 once a day? Matter. 31 a day?
Just one a day.
31 of them a day.
No, just one a day. Ignore the 30 completely. I think you'll be okay. Why
is there 30 above it? Surely they didn't put that there for no reason, right?
Surely that's how many is in the container, right?
You'd think, but I don't know.
You think, but I've been counting them after I take one every day, and there's less every time.
Yeah.
There was about 30 to start with, but there's only 26 now.
Yeah, man. You ever seen those maps that says you were here? How do they know?
True.
How do they know I'm there?
I used to wonder that.
When I was, my mom literally asked me that when I was younger, and I was like, "Oh my god."
Yeah, I used to know that.
Idiot is racing me.
Yeah. I used to wonder, but no, I figured that one out. But it is funny. It is funny. Though, that being said, there was Abiotic Factor. There's a map that has "You Are Here" or whatever. But there's also a map that I swear to God doesn't have "You Are Here." And I'm like, this map is fucking dog shit. Like,
yeah,
I have to reverse engineer which hallways are which to know where the fuck I am, what I'm looking at. God damn it. Shout out to the "You Are Here" guy. Very important. Really? It should be an arrow, in fact. You are here and you're looking in this direction.
That's way better.
Because if you don't tell me what direction I'm looking at, the first thing I have to do is then orient myself like, okay, well, there's a hallway there, there's a hallway there, there's a wall there. Okay, they must be facing this way.
You gonna get 2 levels a day? No, probably not.
No, definitely not. No. We got 30 minutes
Getting
left.
Close, though. Getting closer, mate.
It would be another hour. Yours says "You Are Here." Sign is here. Yeah, but how do they know the sign is here?
Warning: sign has sharp edges.
Is that what the sign says?
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Just be careful, man. That's why you put the sign up. We don't want everyone hurting themselves.
Really? Is that why you put the sign up? Then what the fuck happened to put the sign up? Before the sign was there, what was the problem?
Well, we didn't need the sign when it wasn't there. That's why we didn't have it. And we have it, we need the sign. It's pretty easy, pal. What are you fucking talking about?
God fucking damn it, dude. There was a sign like that. It was like it was a sign that warned you about hitting your head on the sign as you're going down an escalator.
Beautiful.
Obviously, I would never have that problem, but you might have that problem.
So many times.
Also, they should just design the sign so that it's like hanging by chains or whatever, so that if somebody hits their head, it just
makes a satisfying
jostled out of the way. Yeah. You saw about those self-cleaning litter boxes, right?
Oh yeah, awful.
I saved the Undrafted's cat's life.
He was gonna buy one of those fucking things?
Well, maybe not that one.
Yeah, but just made sure.
Yeah, and I was like, if you're gonna buy one, you fucking make goddamn sure it's a good one. He was like, why? And I'm like, oh, you don't know.
Decapitate your cat, bro.
Yeah, no, it's not good. It's bad. He was like, oh man, that's terrible. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm like, yeah, not good. Didn't happen to me, obviously, but be careful, guys. Be careful, cat owners. Because cats are fucking dumb bastards, man. They are stupid motherfuckers, truly.
There's nothing in that little head.
Yeah, not a single fucking thought except for malice and destruction.
Just wants to knock shit over.
Mm-hmm.
That's how you know the world's not flat, because all the cats would be going to the edge of it to knock shit off it.
Shit.
Yeah,
Is that your joke? Did you make that joke?
I don't remember.
I see. It's fine. I'm gonna clip it anyway. God fucking damn it. That was too funny to me to not. I'm trying to get in the habit of clipping things more frequently when funny shit happens. Sometimes it's like the funny thing is the end of a 7-minute conversation.
Yeah. we can probably get the cats in there.
Yeah, no, the cat one's fine. Yeah. But yeah, I'm just trying to get better at it. Like thinking about like funny thing happens, you're laughing raucously. You should probably press the clip button because even if it won't work, I can go back. I can see where the clips are and be like, oh, okay, yeah, this will work. Oh, this won't work. Gur says, I'm still debating if I should publish the Vampire Cousin clip. Oh, I clipped it. So if you don't, I will. I said that. I mean, that was fully premeditated. You know what I'm saying? I'm guilty as fucking sin. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I fully thought about that, laughed at my own joke, and then said it. Like, I'm guilty as fucking sin on that one, bro. Like, no excuses. Hang me to the gallows. Send me to the gallows. Hang me from the gallows that you sent me to.
If you really want me to.
Because you told me to.
The string crafting is gonna take fucking forever.
Yeah, sure will. Man.
What? 25k an hour, by the way.
God damn. You're gonna get such a huge boost from Guardians of the Rift, bro. You're gonna feel fantastic.
Yeah.
You're gonna feel like your weighted training clothes are torn off of you. You're gonna be like, whoa, we're just flying through the levels now. I was watching, who was it? Ginge? I think I'm simply Ginge play RuneScape. And I was like, I forget that there are roofs in this game.
Oh, they played with roofs on?
Yeah.
Gross.
They turned it off because I said something about it, but they
Good.
were. I was like,
Good.
oh, damn. I totally forgot that was even a thing. Like,
You're doing God's work, man.
didn't even shame them. I just mentioned it. They were like, oh, shit. Yeah, right. True. They're like, oh, at first they were like, oh, well, it's my immersion. And I'm like, but if
Right.
you were on the ground level going through Falador, you wouldn't be able to see the rooftops. They're like, shit, you're right.
If you want immersion, you gotta have the zomboid fucking black everywhere that you're not looking at. That sort of shit.
The
RuneScape.
cone of vision.
Yeah, the cone of vision.
That's actually kind of sick. I actually kind of love that. Is there a plugin for that?
Probably. You can play Among Us in RuneScape.
Jesus Christ.
The POHs.
Gersis first person OSRS.
Ugh,
So it's like Mist.
I hate that.
It's kind of sick in a way.
I wonder what the survival game's gonna be like. We gotta play that.
Off the record, Saku has played it before and certainly cannot mention anything like that to me.
Alright. Let's not talk about Saku. Let's talk about his brother, Aku.
Yeah.
What did he think about it?
He didn't mention anything to me because I didn't sign an NDA.
Okay, fair enough.
And I would also suggest you not mention anything to me if you happen to hear about it from someone.
Let's see.
Because you also didn't sign an NDA. And I don't want to get anyone in trouble.
That's fair. That's fair.
But if you wanted to know about it, Perhaps you could ask someone who has played it.
There you go.
There you go. Oh, net though, thumbs up so far.
Okay, good.
Curses can't lift the camera off the ground. Oh no. That's actually fucking tragic. Like you're literally like this the whole time. You're literally this is your POV all the time, first person RuneScape.
Oh. Get behind him.
Oh yeah, hold on. Sure.
Okay, stand in that. Yeah.
It's like this. This is what you see.
And look. Oh my. I hate it.
This is as far you can see pretty far in this direction, but you gotta
Tilt the camera up a bit.
like the biggest problem is this. This is actually really what you're fucking dealing with. Like,
Oh, that would be awful.
like you can't fucking. There's fucking buildings. Like, please.
Panda, this is how you say everything. I'm like, hey Panda, you want to do bandos? Come on, man.
Yes,
Let's go.
but I want to take. Please let me
Okay.
take.
No, we're freezing it.
Jesus fucking Christ. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Okay. Freeze. Freeze. Fuck. Okay. Where is he?
That'd
Where
be
is he?
so-
Where
that'd
is
be
he?
hell. That'd be hell.
I see a 60 below my fucking chin. Ah! Ah! Please. Please, no, God. Please, not today.
Living in Gilno would be hell, dude. I want to do that.
Bro?
Which city would you pick?
Which
city
what?
would you pick? City. If you had to live here.
Ardoin, it has a
Things good.
zoo.
Yeah, it's got a zoo, but what else it got? You gotta live.
Fucking.
You're gonna thieve the fucking knights?
There's farms surrounding. You can pick them Skyrim style.
It's potatoes, live off potatoes. Carbs only diet.
Dude, if it's good enough for Matt Damon, it's good enough for me.
It's fair. I'm going to Falador.
What the fuck does
That's-
Falador have?
The party room.
Oh, so you're assuming that there's players that have drop
Yeah.
parties and you can change
Yeah.
change worlds and shit?
I don't need to change worlds. Eventually I'll get a drop and then I'm set for life. I got the mining guild as well. It's a rune crafting altar outside. Falador slaps, bro. There's a hairdresser there. I can get my hair cut.
You can't get your hair cut. That's true.
Fucking there's penguins in Audi that are, like, plotting some shit. I'm good. Falador's like chill.
Garrus says Artie sounds nice till the wind blows from the west. That's so real. That's the biggest problem with Artie. You're right.
Oh yeah.
Thank you for the follow, Bohus Jr. Are you also a big fan of Falador?
What else have I got,
Yanil's
Fally?
kind of nice and quaint, to be honest.
Your nails chill.
Can I use the Nightmare Zone in Yanil?
Sure. If I can use like the yew trees outside of Fally, yeah.
All right. If I can use the Nightmare Zone in Yanil, I think Yanil's like actually a pretty underrated pick. Cause like, imagine going to the Nightmare Zone. Like you enter the Nightmare Zone a level 1 scrub, and you come out a level 99 mobster or whatever the memes are.
After killing all the bosses you haven't defeated yet.
Can you not encounter any bosses at all there?
Nah, not if you need to go do them. But let's just say you can. That's fine. You can do all the bosses.
That's fair,
You can
I
just-
guess.
You can
though.
just trade. Falador all the way. I'm a Falador, bro. I'm living a simple life. Fucking.
Yeah, because you
I'm-
wouldn't be
I'm
able to
hanging
enter
out.
the mining guild without the mining levels, but there's areas that you can mine in Valador, right?
I can just go down to the regular place in Falador. The mining guild is fine. Outside of it, I don't need mining levels to do.
Yeah, MLM. Well, hold on. How far does Falador extend then? Is it like the
All the
Falador
underground
chunk?
places. I get all of the underground places and everything inside of the city walls.
Okay.
So I can mine iron. I'm set.
How big can we go? Is like Corund one, or is it like a city in Corund? Like-
Oh, it's Korans. You can't have Korand at all,
So-
actually.
So
too big.
none of the cities at all?
Nah.
Okay. So not
Which
like
city would you go for though in current? I mean, they're all pretty shit.
what? No, I like Hosidius.
You pick Gnome Stronghold, Gnome Ball, and DoorDash. I'm set. Fuck you, right? You do have DoorDash.
You do have
So do I.
DoorDash.
But so do I in Falador, to be honest. Longer trip for them.
Yeah. Wait. Yeah. I guess in theory we. Well, no. You need to speak to them, right? I think you need.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I think you need to speak to them. So yeah. I think only he would have them.
Furnace says, "Hey, you want to be friends on RuneScape? Sure, bro. Just write your name in. I'll add you." I want to see your stats anyway.
How about Aldurin?
Aldurin? You got wine out of the wazoo, I guess. That's about it though. Fuck Aldurin.
I think it's just a nice place to be. I think it's just a pleasant place.
I mean, yeah, but you've long term, bro. Can't live on wine.
Well, look, but like I'm not a maxing character, right? I'm a person living, right, in Gillinor.
It's true.
So like priorities, you know what I mean? Like, here's this bunch of science nerds. You mean science bitches? Versus us. I'm starting all over in OSRS. Such a grind. Why are you starting all over if you know it's such a grind? What is your problem?
Dude, what are you grinding right now? Are you in free to play? Or are you what's your deal?
Bo also likes Falador. Damn.
Falador's such a good place.
I don't know. I like the hairdresser. I'll give you that. I don't know about the rest.
It's parties, bro. Parties, free shit.
Man,
Constantly.
I don't like social interactions ever.
Well, you don't need to talk to them. Just pop the balloons and leave.
Nah, I don't even want to be there.
Oh, fine then. We'll
I
live in
don't know
desert
why
then.
the fuck I went over to Mauritania. I don't know why I went in that direction.
No one would be wanting to live there, dude.
Fuck that. Though, those vampire ladies do hit different, but like, fuck that.
They do be vamping.
Yours, this Valley House is gonna fall in a mole sinkhole, but bad investment. Yeah, but it's like the housing portal, right? So it's like fine somehow.
Crescent doing Slayer tasks. Yeah, well, I wish you the best, man. Hang on, I'm just gonna let my dog out. Be right back. I
Sure,
have added you, by the way, Furnace. Grippy.
Oh yeah, I got you, Furnace. I didn't see your name. But we'll check you out in a second. Bo says right now pay to play because my bros are getting back into it with me. Sure. Questing and Slayer tasks. So you must be doing a group iron, right? Bo says glad to find another VTuber playing OSRS. There's actually quite a lot of us. After Pippin Pippa and Fauna played RuneScape, a lot of VTubers started playing. I started playing just before, like literally just before. It would have been basically a year ago, actually. A year ago, 5 days from now or something like that. Bo says, nah, no iron. They're like very high level. Your friends are playing. Hold on. Your friends have been playing because they're high level. They've been playing for a while. You said you're starting all over, implying that you played before. But you decided to play a new character not as an iron? Why? Why are you doing this to yourself? What's the reason for starting over? Saku says, I'll continue the zombie pirates tomorrow. Good. Take a break. Live yourself. Live your life.
You know, you can just de-iron, you know.
No, he's not an iron. Maybe his original account is an iron, but your old account disappeared. Oh, was it like from way back in the way back? What's your name? Furnace. Do you have anything here? Nah, he's too new. One day though, Furnace, you'll show up here. I mean, you know what my stuff looks like, but just in case, so you can see.
Alright, man, I'm gonna have the dip. My dog needs a walk.
All right, man. Later, man. I'm about to be
Bye,
done
bye,
anyway
guys.
myself.
Okay, cool. Bye-bye.
Post says my old account disappeared. Yeah, it started in like 06. Yeah. That'll do it. It's in RS3 actually. It still exists, but it's only available on not old school RuneScape. So Saki says, so this version of RuneScape reopened in 2013. Fresh start, indeed. It is a version of RuneScape from 2007, 2008. Version of RS2. Something like that. But it basically 2007, 2008 happened. A long blink, and then this server started in 2013. Backup of 2007 originally, yes. Since then, there's a lot more content, obviously. Not that you're going to see any of that content from my POV, right? Not right now. When we go back to members, we're going to go right back to Hull Sepulchre, which would be content that obviously you did not experience back in 2006, whatever. Depending on when you were playing, it would have been pre-2013, and presumably then, because if you tried to play in 2013, you would have noticed the game is very different. But yeah, which means it's probably been about that long since you played RuneScape. When did you get back into RuneScape proper? And also, your friends have been playing it this whole time. What took you so long to start playing? Yeah, and you're not doing leagues either. What's going on? What's the story? Do you know what leagues is? Surely your friends are high level, so they know what leagues is. Why aren't they? Hold on. Too many questions. One question at a time. What caused you to come back to the game now? If your friends were already playing it. Bo says, yeah, when I first played, there was no GE. Everyone was just selling back at the bank. I don't know what leagues is. Your friends are high level. Interesting. Why? So what caused you to play RuneScape today? Or not today, but recently? Like, did they just like finally break you and like, yeah, I'm gonna play RuneScape with them after all? Bo says, and I started playing again to get back into an MMORPG. This is like the least MMO of all RPGs. You play so much by yourself, unfortunately. You've been playing on and off for years now? So, hold on. You've been playing on and off for years now, but you're starting all over in OSRS. Bo, I'm having a lot of trouble keeping up. How new to the game are you? On and off in RS3. Okay. I'm like, Bo, you're confusing me. It's too much. I don't understand. Okay. So you're playing RuneScape. What did you last streamed 8 months ago? Bo, all right. I have a more important thing to ask you about. What happened? Did you fucking die? What happened? Are you okay? Is everything all right at home? You started to go back to college. Wait, but there's winter break now. But it's winter break now. In fact, winter break is almost over. Couldn't commit to a stream schedule. Oh, I see. That's fine. So how long did you stream before you stopped? I see you were doing quite well. 400 followers, almost 400 followers. Maybe you got to 400. And do you have milestones? No milestones? Oh my God, you're not gonna know when anything happened. 2 to 3 years? Damn. Did you just decide, well, I can't stream and do the like college thing at the same time? So you're like, I'll just come back to it later eventually, maybe? Okay, fair enough. Interesting. Why are there a million dudes? Who are all of these people? Bo says, I was a for fun thing to get into the VTuber community. I mean, that's... You certainly did it. I don't know how much you really need to do to be... What does it mean to be in the VTuber community? I don't feel like I'm in the VTuber community, to be honest with you. Got into VTubing in 2021, so that would have been around the boom, right? 2020-ish. I actually started back then technically as well, as far as my first stream, but I only did it for like a week and I got really discouraged at the very, very beginning. Gur says, you are? Am I though? Because I don't know like VTubers. I just know some people. You know what I mean? Like I'm not like on Twitter like engaging with people like some esoteric grander space or whatever. I just like have friends that I speak to. So it's not like I like definitely engage with their communities, right? But I'm not like out meeting new people. I guess you would be a new person, which means that I am doing that, huh? Okay, so maybe I'm just really stupid. Hey guys, turns out I'm just really stupid. Chris says he's cooking. Yeah, no, I got there. It's fine. Well, I appreciate you guys for stopping by. Both you, Furnace, and you, Bo. Very insightful. Unfortunately, this is when the stream ends, so I am going to end stream. I stream very often. Usually it's for about this long on the weekdays. Tomorrow, we're actually going to start bright and early. 8.5 hours from now? Yeah. On the weekends, I stream much, much longer. And then we're going to be doing all kinds of stuff. So tomorrow we'll stream RuneScape. We'll do exactly this. Then in the afternoon, we're going to play Project Zomboid with Savage, who was with me a second ago. He's the rat. Then, and also Beatrice Gambit and Chuzzy Wuzzy and Delta, D_03. And the following day, we'll do exactly the same thing. We'll start with RuneScape at 9 a.m., bright and early, EST. And in the afternoon, 4 p.m., we'll do Abiotic Factor. Following that, it'll be Deep Rock Galactic, of course, yes. And those are also with friends. Different friends, but also friends. Saku says, but he doesn't have the cooking cape, so it can burn. True. True. But I almost have the cooking cape, right? That's got to count for something. All right, let's see. Let's see. Is anybody playing RuneScape? Frank is. Saku says, doesn't cut it though. Damn. Bo says, yeah, I was streaming some Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah. I played Baldur's Gate 3 for a while myself. That game is fan-fucking-tastic. What's your preferred class in Baldur's Gate 3? I don't know about the UI. I like Rogue a lot, but I imagine I would like a caster the most. I played a Paladin at the time because my idea was I wanted to play a character that would allow us to win consistently and give Suck the space to like explore the game in whatever way that she wanted to. That was my plan. And I think I did actually a fairly good job of that, but this Rogue fell off hard? Really? But sneak attack's so good. Fighter's probably pretty good. Just being able to attack a bunch would probably be just like sick, to be honest. Like even just like fighter with extended crit range, just like regular ass. What is it? Champion? What is it called? I think it's champion. It would be probably pretty good. Action surge too. It's probably pretty good. Bo says I play paladin first, then rogue, then bard, then wizard. Yeah. Bard, wizard seemed like they would be very enjoyable. Paladin, I don't know. It was fine. It was fine, but I don't think I would play a paladin again. I think I would probably do something different. Okay, so let's see. What are you guys thinking? We don't really have RuneScape. We could do Frank. Frank is a good guy. We haven't rated him a bunch. But he's doing Coliseum, and that's like way too fucking sweaty. Let's do something chill. What's something chill? Do you guys like dress up games? How do you feel about dress up shit? Core's cool. I would raid JFO, but they're playing Scarlet and Violet, and I don't want to watch that. Not because I don't want to watch it, but because I'm a little scared of spoilers. Because there's spoilers. Okay, you know what? Wait, did we raid? I swear to God, we raided Nia like yesterday. Oh God, I should definitely write down who I raid. We can raid her again if that's the case. It's okay. Nia's always a good time, which is part of the reason why I'm reaching for her. She's playing Final Fantasy 11, Final Fantasy 11, Neapolitan. She is the ice cream themed Kitsune. Fantastic time, as is always the case. I promise you that. She's very much a YouTuber and also great company. She's playing Final Fantasy 11. It's a very, very old game. It's as old as this one is even. Bo says, guessing you're a fan of the Tron 2 soundtrack. Who wouldn't be? Though the D-Res version is the one. Both of them are good. But yeah, no, I appreciate you guys for stopping by and hanging out. Yes, definitely I am a fan of the Tron 2 soundtrack, for sure, for sure. It's been a while since I've actually listened to it proper, but it definitely was one of my favorites for a while. I listened to it front to back many, many dozens of times. If you don't know Nia, it's going to be a lot. She's very high energy, very much engaging, very exciting. She's going to ask you guys, she likes new followers to ask new followers new personalized questions, in fact. So if you all follow her at once, she will have to come up with a dozen questions, which is very funny to me, but you don't have to do that. That's a lot of pressure as well. But she's very delightful, very pleasant, and I hope you have a fantastic time. I'm going to be back in like, what, 8 hours or so for more RuneScape. I'll see you guys then. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye. There we go. That'll do. And then end the stream.